Is this too easy for you?
Just when I unmute, this happens. Well, thank you for the 3 months, man. 3 times the charm. 3 times the charm, exactly. 3 times the charm. How you guys doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, Rudy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, how be everyone? Welcome. Hope you guys had a lovely weekend. I on my end, I went to get a I felt you unmute. Man, don't you hate it when I like press the unmute button? You just like feel like a shiver go down your neck. It's like, oh, you're unmuted. Get him, get him. He unmuted. Oh, 85. Get in there though. Get in there. Welcome Differ. Welcome Button. Welcome Cause. Welcome Yes, and welcome Gladiator and all the lurkers. Welcome. Yeah. I felt the waves in the force. Yeah, the ripple exuded from the unmute. You know, the absolute like tear in space and time that's been caused. But yeah. So, how you doing? Welcome. It's nice to see ya. Man, you're early. Man, you're early. You're here for the yap. Welcome. Yeah, doing okay. That's nice. Man, I had to get my uncle at 4 in the morning, and I went to sleep at 6 in the morning. So yeah, I know, had a nice 6-hour nap until like 12 p.m. when I woke up. Sleep schedule is functioning. You know. It's mainly because, you know, he was basically driving for 8 hours, or at least traveling for 8 hours. I mean, and you know, I had to get him from the train station. I want to leave the boy there at like 4 a.m. Right? So I know I had to go all the way to another city and be like, okay, hop on in. And yeah, that was my experience, you know. So by 30, buses are shit to sleep in. Oh, buses are 100% shit to sleep in, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't dare. Like, over here, I sometimes contemplate, like, when I was using the train to go to work, right? Sometimes I contemplated sleeping in the bus or the train. And then a part of me was like, what if you miss your station because you're eating too hard? And I'm like, yeah, I want to risk it. I want to risk that. That's... I want to risk that, dude. Like, sometimes, you know, just like those streams, you know, where you're at like a train station or something, public transport related, and you're just like, man, I sure hope I'm not gonna miss my thing, and then you miss your thing in the dream, or like it's wrong or whatever, you know. Like, I don't want that to happen in real life, you know. Those are fine to sleep in. For you maybe, but not for me. I don't want to, man. I'm too paranoid with that. Also, very often, only miss my station twice. See, it's 2 more times than I missed it. What if you get dropped or attacked? Well, I mean, I'm in Switzerland. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, I wouldn't. Maybe the robbing part, but like, it's very unlikely, right? Like, somebody would be like, hey, don't do that, right? Or I definitely wouldn't get attacked for no reason like that. Like you're just sleeping in a train. No one's gonna walk up to you and beat you up, right? At most, what's more likely to happen? I mean, obviously, don't sleep with like your Gucci bag out in front of you, perfectly open. Like, don't do that. Obviously, like you're just inviting a robbery at that point. But like, you know, like if you sleep like a reasonable person. Maybe the train, what's his face, the ticket person, right? You know, is gonna show up and tap you on the shoulders, being like, sir, tickets, please. And you're like, yeah, sure, no problem, there you go. And it's like, hey, Mr. Station, sir. It's like, ah, shit. You meant sexual activity? What? That's... Okay, let's not even go there. Dude. let's not even go there. Yeah, Frankfurter Hauptbahnhof. I've been there only once, you know. Tickets? Tickets? Throws out window. No ticket. Would you throw your ticket out of the window after asking for it? You might as well just show it. Like, it happened to me before where I just, like, showed him, like, you know, like I showed him a ticket. Over here we got something where you only pay, like, half of the price for a normal ticket called, like, Halbtags. Right? And, you know, that you basically can get it until you're, like, what, 16 or something? I believe. Meaning you pay half the price. Because I'm such a giga-chad, got confused for someone who's way older, even though I was actually below 16 at the time. And they actually fined me because they would not believe for the life of them that I was actually below 16 years back then, you know? So, like they made such a drama. I emailed them and I didn't have to pay, actually. But, like, man, they made such a fuss about it. Like, they made such a fuss about it, dude. It was crazy. Yeah. Going to Munich one recently. Alright. I've been there also, like, once. Yeah, no, throw the guy with no ticket out a window. Yeah, that'd be probably the person sleeping, you know? Yeah, I'm doing bored. When he asks ticket, points forward, and jump out of the window. Yeah, just don't forget to roll at the end, you know? Minimizes the damage. Yeah. I prefer my Austria. Even Vienna is premium in comparison. I wouldn't know. I've never actually been anywhere in Austria regards like by train. If anything, it was by car, and it was like, you know, just past the Swiss border, basically. You know, yeah, like St. Gallen, and then right behind it you got like Austria, right? Yeah, if y'all hit me up, okay, I'll DM you. I'll slide into your DMs. We can make a big old Austria get together. Look at the org size. I would not believe it too. Listen, man. Listen, come on, bro. Listen. Yeah, no. Like, I think it's funny, right? I've once went to Liechtenstein, right? And it was pretty funny because like. It's like they use Swiss francs there, right? Like they still pay with our currency. But like people for some reason, you know, always are like, hey, you guys are basically Austrians, right? Like apparently. And I'm like, what? They're neither. They're neither. They just live there. They're like two cities or something. They just kinda awkwardly live between us. And it just happened to have a Duke, Baron, Viscount guy, whatever you want to translate it in English too, you know? Yeah, they're both but they're neither. Yeah, basically, they're both but they're neither. It's like, look, they use our currency, they exist, you know? They got probably like a firefighting department bigger than our military, so understand. Well, see, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a funky place. I've been there a couple of times though. Like it's nice overall. Like I know some people wanna like move there because, you know, in Liechtenstein, you actually you know, that's the known thing. You actually don't have to pay taxes. Not yeah, it's actually pretty cool in that sense. You know, you don't have to pay a lot of taxes there. I mean, yeah, sure, you gotta pay some, but like a lot of the taxes you don't gotta pay. So a lot of people want to move there, and they think it's an easy thing. Yeah, they think it's an easy thing to move into like one of the smallest countries in the world there, you know? They think it's an easy one. Yeah, it's actually not. It's heavily regulated because they don't just take anyone there, you know? Absolutely they don't. Absolutely. But like, yeah, I know someone, RL, who was like, yeah, I'm gonna move there, and he tried, and then he's like, hey, you know, I'm gonna give up on it because there's so much paperwork that needs to be done, and so many checks and everything. He doesn't even earn enough to live there to not have to pay those taxes, you know? Yeah, because they also check that out, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Small place means they can probably also micromanage better, you know, because there's not as much to manage like in a bigger bureaucracy, so to speak, you know? So there's that. It's a wacky place. Yeah, again, it's nice. It's nice. They have a nice little castle up on like a hillside. It's actually very pretty. Can't recommend going there for a little visit, but then ain't too much there other than that, you know, ain't too much there. But yeah, no, it's again, it's a lovely little place. And also for a moment I just thought we rolled a 43 twice there, but I just saw Sino had his 64 bits. Bondnet is 43. Almost a little Freaky Friday reversed, you know? And you know what's also funny? I was kind of waiting for, like, while I was waiting for my uncle to arrive so I can go and get him. I was playing some Halo, right? Also, hey Gab, how you doing? Yeah, I was playing some Halo custom games with a bunch of people. And, you know, we're just kind of vibing. Having a good old time, as one word. And, every time I did something, like imagine hide and seek, right? Imagine we're playing hide and seek. And, you know, you can every now and then shoot. Just, like, maybe reveal yourself, spice it up. Every time I shot one of the seekers when I was hiding, somebody else got punished for it. Which means, you know, we're kind of on track with the never punished track record right there. You know, I've never done custom games in Halo. Nah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, it was like Ghostbusters, I believe. You know, where you're like invisible and you gotta hide from people. And like every now and then, I just shot some. You know, if the seekers were like, "Oh, wonder what's in that direction." They turn around, they go there, and like instead they got somebody else on my team, and I'm like, hell yeah. I love not suffering for my consequences. Hell yeah. I love it when my actions have no consequences and someone else suffers for it that is completely unrelated. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. And never punished. Yeah, it happened a couple more times, which I thought was pretty funny too. But, yeah, no, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. But again, you know, Uncle was waiting at me at some point. I was like, okay, I should get going. Or rather, I should get going before he starts waiting for me. Because I don't want people to wait for me at 4 a.m. So there's that. Yeah, I don't think I would be comfortable with that either, you know. Since, cold, dog, might see some weird people out there at that hour as well, you know. That's another thing. And, yeah, you know how it is. You know how it be. Yeah, I don't trust them big cities too much. I've seen what happens, you know. I know what goes on. Did. But yo, other than that, you know, we got ourselves some PHEONIX Point happening, which is basically imagine XCOM, but it's seafood. You're fighting crab people, and squid people, and fish people. Occasionally mushroom people, but like those guys are special, alright? Those are special. And other times you just fight people. Just people. Just normal people. Thinking of maybe fighting robot people. That's another thing we're working on. Maybe we'll see some of that. And Rob, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. It's just in time for the PHEONIX Point. That's right. We played some on basically Saturday last week. We made some progress, but we had to cut it a little short. And I was like, hey, you know what? Preferably I would have had it on Tuesday, but you know, go on in like this. You know, this just work fine. This will work fine. So, we're doing some PHEONIX Point today because tomorrow is Repo. And that's probably gonna be a good old fun time, you know. And then we're going with some Abiotic Factor and see how far we manage with that one. Yeah. We're having a good day. A day is being had, alright? Yeah, no, I'm a little tired, but other than that, it's perfectly fine, you know. Repo with who? Repo with Meepo and Rico and and another person I haven't met. So there's that. We got those 4-player vibes going on. I believe it's also gonna be modded. Yeah, it's basically some of the guys from Mage Arena, effectively. We get some of the Mage Arena folk in there. So instead of yelling fireball, we're gonna be yelling, "Oh god! Oh god, it's right after me! Oh my god!" And then you just die and you're like, you know, so you know, that's what's gonna be happening, you know? Yeah. It's funny that I can learn about Rico's stream schedule in other channels. Hey, there you go, you know, there you go. It's a little secret. Repo with 20 plus views. That'd be chaotic. That'd be so chaotic. If we were to do that, and we buy any upgrades ever, there would be like a whole revolution, you know. There would be the people like the upper class with the upgrades, and then there would be the other guys with no upgrades, and like they would rise up, you know, trying to overthrow the people with the upgrades. Due to their injustice, you know. It's gonna happen. An ocean of voices indeed. Like, all 20 people are just gonna be like, whoop, whoop, whoop. You know, like that all the time. I'm just saying, or like 525,985,369. Like, it's like saying god-awfully long numbers. Or like, you know, like you know, the usual Reaper shenanigans, you know, like the usual stuff, like, you know. Yeah. My favorite TTS repo is the like, how do they do it usually? Like, like something like that, or like like it's just static, you know? Like, it's just static. I mean, what's my favorite one? I don't know. I like the E one. I like the E one. Or like making long numbers happen. Or like, hey guys, this is me when starting up a car and you see like like just make him them do those sounds, you know? It's like Repo gaming. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. Imitation was too good. Listen, I played Repo before. But like we'll have some mods there, and I know what to expect with them. I haven't played them forever, I'll be real with you. Like I know even they had like the whole museum area with like little laser wire things and whatnot, so you can Mission Impossible some of your Repo action. Yeah, I only saw it briefly, and that's about all I know there. So I'll be like, is this a mod? And they're like, no. I'll be like, is this a mod? They're also gonna be like, no. I'm like, is this a mod? And like somebody's gonna be screaming, oh god, yes it is a mod! What they're like getting eviscerated by, I don't know, a T-Rex or something, you know? Like, I don't know what to expect, so you know, there's that. So, I hope we got the fully automatic rocket launcher mod, you know? Like, that I would like to see, you know? Never enough, Durka. But, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Repo. Like, it's been a long enough time, where I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. Like, my body is ready for... I'm ready to become a little pill man. It's like when I'm looking for PHEONIX Point, I have to scroll past, like... or at least I get flashed by 20 PHEONIX Wright games, you know? Because can't forget those exist, you know? Like it has PHEONIX in the name, has PHEONIX in the name. Yeah, fully automatic rocket launcher sounds like a good weapon to give to a CDDA NPC. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, no, that's that's a situation. That's a situation you could end up in. Ryan Ratchet, shut up. I was actually talking about yesterday to some that like sometimes when I'm writing, I just kind of listen to some of the Ratchet and Clank code. I just do, you know. It's a good OST, all right. It's a good OST. I like it. It's a good time, you know? So 3 days, 1 hour, 33 minutes. That it is, that it is. How you doing, Temporal Tribe? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Phoenix Point. It's a different game. It's a different game. It's a little different one. But it's a fun time. Hope all is good. Launched nicely in a way maybe where I can actually see it and in a best case scenario stream it. You know, that'd be pretty epic. Currently it seems to be struggling booting up. I see the funny little circle thing happening with my mouse, you know? Do circle guy. It's a good time. Oh, okay, now we got a blank screen. Alright, guys, we're getting there. We're getting places. I think we're good to go on in. Alright, here we go. Phoenix Point. For the ones who don't know, again, XCOM, but seafood. But seafood oriented, you see? And you got wacky soldiers and whatnot.
In what may be the hottest year in history.
Who cares about the hottest human year in history? I go autosave. Yeah? Did I not launch the game with mods? I think I didn't launch the game with mods. Oops. Why is that a thing? Just have the mod launcher be in the game. I switched to audio only. Describe interesting things happening on screen. Where you save scum even more than in XCOM. Yeah. Absolutely 100% true. You save scum in this game so much more than in actual XCOM. That is so true. That is so true. True works haven't... I can't even talk. Words, you know? Exactly. True words haven't been spoken. Yeah. Yeah, with crabs is... yeah. Absolutely. Like, nah, dude, like you save scum so much in this game. It's crazy. Because there's like some genuine BS they pull on you, you know? Genuine BS. And I would like to avoid that BS. Alright, now we got mods on. There we go. Damn. I remember 6 times at least. Go. And you know, we might just need to... Oh, it's a couple more. Damn. XO1 creators, BS is their thing. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Also, by the way, with heavy heart today, I must tell you, I lost a tweet. We're locked in 1080p again. I'm sorry. It just... Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Oh. Oh yeah, right. We just did scavenging and we just lost someone, no? Isn't that what happened? I think that's the slightly wrong save one, I think. A little pressure. And this one right here. And we just lost Marza. Or Berserk. Am I a character already? I... Heck, actually. Yeah, I need to see. Actually, I'm not sure. yeah, no, I need to see real quick. I need to see. Oh, Sakaiber, welcome. Welcome to the lobster buffet. You know, we just started. We're just up everything. Personnel. We got Cause, Quires, Risa, Grayling, Cloud, Splash, Simon, Fox, and Mad. Not a character, right? Yeah, I know that Goldine also redeemed the thing, but, you know, situation being that, it's a little expensive to get people. You know, it's a little expensive so far right now. And, oh, yeah, you know. Oh, can I tap out of the... There we go. Busiest month so far for server thing. I mean, I'm just started, so I'm just started. Hopefully, it's not gonna be the busiest one. But yeah, we got people still loading in for some reason. Hold on. It is still loading in. You're loading in. What are you being weird about? Why are you being invisible? Why are you being invisible, huh? Why invisible? Why you do that? Why are you invisible? Why are you still loading? What is this? Well, why you guys decide to exist eventually? What can we do? And we got 5 out of 6 here, and we got 4 people in the other one. Probably, right? We'd have at least 2 teams of 5, or, you know, 2 teams of 6 in a perfect world, right? That'd be nice, yeah. At this rate, I think I'll get my character, have him die, and I won't even know about it. Yeah, probably. It's hard to load a model. Do you know how many verticals it has? I mean, now they're back. now they're back. Yeah, so we got Kaz as our heavy sniper. Huda as prawn guy with golden gun. Teresa, who's dust sniper, not heavy. Grayling, who's also just a sniper. Klaus, who's the heavy machine gun. Class, who just went full Tron. Simon, who's the heavy with the heavy. Fox is the heavy with the heavy as well. And Mad from Mad Max. Yeah, Mad from Mad Max right there. So that's the team, guys. That's the team here. We would need to get some more food. The best way to get food is by scanning various places and whatnot. And yeah, let's go over here. We got basic bionics. Nice. A rogue senator and mercenary has approached us with an interesting offer. He claims to have a recording of a secret communication between Subject 24 and the leader of Malthusian faction, and he is willing to sell it to us for a price. Nah, I'm not, nah. Sorry, you can... your ERP between those two guys, between the two of you, you know? Not interested, sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Old enemy, new enemy. There have been increasing reports of severely mutated humans attacking patrols throughout the world. These creatures referred to as the Forsaken. Or like from Warcraft? Our rapturers and have already ambushed several new Jericho and patrols. Caution is advised when visiting exploration sites. Anyways, let's visit an exploration site real quick. The Waters of Life. At Ashur, operatives are approached by a young woman. She is unaffected, but has been selected to be taken in the chamber of baptism and anointed with the Waters of Life. That is deliberately exposed to the Pandora virus. The effects of the Pandora virus will then be disrupted by the secret method of the disciples of the body to but keep mind free. No? Young woman, the daughter of a high-ranking New Jericho officer, he sent several messages demanding the conversion to be stopped and his daughter returned to him. He has no intention of returning, however, having abandoned New Jericho to seek out the teachings of the Exalted. Still, nervous, ask for advice. Kidnap her and return her to her father. Matter of religious freedom, we can't get involved. Encourage her to get back home. Encourage her to convert. Now, I like New Jericho. They're kind of hella based, you know? Yeah, demanding daughter return to him. I could just yoink her. Listen, I could just do a little yoink. I can just take her, you know? Just like that, you know? yeah, I could do that. Good day indeed. Good day indeed. How does it day? Pray tell. Yeah, no, I'm thinking. How we doing though, Rob? Get 2 Robs, I noticed. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing the yoink. But, like, I'm also thinking about, like, pulling a Switzerland and being like, let's not get involved. How about you? Doing alright. Just a wee eep. A wee eep. Sorry, how you doing? Welcome as well. Labor Day here in Burgerland. That means I can hang about for the most of the stream. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, welcome, Dory. How you doing? How you doing? Also, by the way, this Sunday we'll probably be watching some Conan the Destroyer. You know, since we watched Conan the Barbarian in the Discord yesterday. A good movie, by the way. I liked it. Very Conan. Very Conan, alright? I just won't get involved here, you know. Nidrian! Buh! God, those guys? Oh. 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 Ah, not Sinedrian. God, I should have kidnapped her. Oh, man. Adrian. Oh. Adrian of all the things, really? Snedrian? Like, of all the things, really? Really? Yuck. No. Stop. Not what I meant you to. What? Jericho? See, that's... Okay, you know what? Let's send you guys over. I mean, it seems like New Jericho's kind of handling them really well. New Jericho's handling themselves really well. Let's pull in America and just go into the New Jericho attack. There's only 2 guys attacking. Yeah, let's go in with our entire troop. Be like, we're here to save the day. You know, even though the war is about to be decided there, you know, and then New Jericho is gonna like us because we did that. You know, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, let's fucking go. Yeah, no, I'm well. Again, just a little EP. Yeah. Time, the best, is to go, you know? Did the house obligations? Oh, shit, that's nice. Well, I mean, again, I was a sleepy bean today. What can I say? I was a sleepy bean. I slept in, but then again, I went to sleep like at 6 a.m. because, again, I had to get my uncle. So, yeah, no, a time has been had. But, bro, I'm gonna be going to bed a little earlier today, you know, maybe just a little bit. And, hell yeah. Also, one of the streams this week, I don't know which one's gonna be, probably a late stream. Mainly due to, you know, family stuff and whatnot. You know, I just want to spend some time with the uncle while he's around, you know. Maybe one of these days it'll just be a late stream. And we'll just go around somewhere during the day, probably. Alright, guys. All we have to do is just hang out. All we gotta do is hang out and have a good old time, you know? It's all we need, you know? It's all we need. You know, everyone, like you guys will do fantastically, you know? Yeah, just overwatch this whole area, you know? They'll be flawless, don't you worry about it. They're gonna perform flawlessly. Yeah, you just gonna watch this area. You know, you who is about to die, you know, you can this road there. And cause you just gonna be here. You know? There you guys go. Yeah. Easy. And we're just gonna lean back, enjoy. Yeah, Uncle Wisdom Hours, I imagine, is the great shaman of the Blue Orcs. Dude, he's a clown. Like, he's such a clown. He's not some sort of wise sage, dude. My uncle's like the biggest clown out there. Like, he's such a fucking clown. Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, yeah, so there's that. There's that. Can I be sniper? Only if you redeem. Only if you redeem. You know, it said there's the enemy strength of 2, and I'm counting more than 2 enemies already here. I feel like I've been lied to, actually. You know, it feels more than just 2 guys that I'm looking at right here. So there's that. Yeah, oh, it feels a little more than just 2 fellas. Imagine it. What are we going against? Fish people. You know? Alright, you're that one. You're that one. Alright. Alright, you're that one. Cool, is the dad jokes guy? Because if he is, I already like him. It's not dad jokes, it's more of a practical prankster. You know?
Come get some.
That would be more of an appropriate summary, I'd say. Like a practical prankster. I'm trying to control the world, basically, right? I mean, it's like a virus that broke out, right? So you know, we're kind of like just dealing with the mutants. Snipe! Get sniped! There's some walking the land, that's right, that's right. I mean, technically, again, they used to be people, then turned fish. So there's that. And here the disciples of Anu who willingly become fish. Like a Fallout style time stop wheel. They didn't do. It's just a free aim mode, like it's just when you shoot, like it happens normally, except you select the body parts where you do. It's not a Fallout style thing at all though. It's just free aim. What classes are there? There's only so many we unlocked, right? Like, you can be sniper, normal, super, heavy, berserkers, but they're expensive, right? Kyber wanted to be one, but I can't afford them. And, something psychic, and like an infiltrator, that also, but again, only so many we actually have unlocked. The Klaus back here is a heavy, for example, as you can probably tell by the heaviness. By the thudding of his steps. You can only see this guy. Of course you don't hit him. Of course you hit the fucking lamppost twice! My guy. Of course you hit the lamppost twice. Why wouldn't you hit the lamppost twice? No? Know what I'm saying? Wouldn't ya? Why wouldn't ya? Expensive, this hilarious. You'd think the guy with a gun would be cheap. Without a gun. Yeah, no, like, I've seen one berserker and he ran me like 600 food. Which is more than I have right now. Guy's really hungry, you know, he's very hungry.
Dashing to the coordinates.
We'll just have you over here. And then... But it's not really gonna be much Overwatch, is it? Like, I don't think it'll work. I don't think it will. But I'm trying it out. Yeah. Very happy with anything if you can't afford a heavy. See, unlike in Darkest Dungeon, in this one you don't really have much of a luxury of choosing what you get, alright? You just get what you get. Like, I can try and look out for some things, but I will absolutely not promise anything whatsoever. So you do... There's no luxury. You enlist, alright? That's as simple as that, you know? Oh, this is a reason. Yeah. Look quite healthy. Yeah, it's from last mission, you know? It's from last mission. We'll have to have you recover. Okay, game, listen. Practical prankster of a game.
Just give the word.
Shoot him. There you go. Good shot.
Let's do this.
Alright, now, I need you. How much health does the... yeah, it's basically gonna probably bleed out, no? You get one kill. And then you just struggle with simple existence.
I'll try to stop them.
Try to stop them. I'd rather you just outright stop them and not do what Grayling just pulled. Preferably. Okay, we'll move into the open. Shoot them.
Need a better shot next time.
And then we like kinda cope back into place. That's what we'll do. And you, sir, you're just gonna have to hang out in there for now. And yeah, that guy totally did just bleed out. Yeah. I did hear the overhaul mod for this game, Tower of the Void, is pretty great and a lot of improvements. So I heard as well. But you do need all the DLCs for it, which I do not have. So there be that. Because like the basically what was it? Effectively the season pass that you got from backing the game only gets you the first couple DLCs, but like the 3 big ones that came out after, the Chaos Engines, something about mutants, and Festering Skies, I do not have. Yeah. I like how they give excuses when they missed. Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta cope a little at least, right? Gotta cope. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I know Goldien was to join Gap and Deathroot. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Button, did you perchance retrieve the thing? I'm not seeing it right now here. Could be that you might have not. Chance? Oh, nice, we got a shotgun. That's cool. We found our colony. Yes, we found their colony. Yeah, the Pandoran colony right there. Alright. We can get a brain. I could do with a brain. Yeah, I don't mind having a brain. Because a brain means that aren't these guys... No, we just got a sniper. Got a sniper. I thought a brain... I thought we got a special fella. And I thought we got an engineer, not a... Don't even have a brain. Simon, welcome. Heavy weapon, and assault rifles. Well, someone wants to be a heavy sniper. Well, I guess, you know. Yeah. I heard my name. I couldn't understand you. Yeah, I don't know if you redeemed the thing. I'm not sure if you did or didn't. I'm not 100% sure. That's why I wanted to make sure. Remember hitting the common character system thing? Out of QE. I did last time? Maybe I just threw on my end. Hold on. Let me just quick. Because in that case, I believe you said you wanted to be a sniper, correct? And we do just happen to have free sniper right here after all. Oh, there it is. We're good. Yeah. Yes, sniper. Bottenwolf. Na, hallo, Grüßle. Only have so many weapons. You're gonna have to be happy with almost sniper for now. Ain't anything fancy, I know, but like it'll get the job done, trust me. You can also get an Ion Fury, which is basically pistol. Let's see. You wanna be bold? I'll make every bullet count. I've seen some others say that. I've heard them say that. You'd be surprised. Oh, I like this. Well, I like the blue on white. Because the other one literally doesn't matter. Because of special skin. Facial hair. You know. I want you to... I want you to be powerful. Maybe not have green hair. You know what? I'll make you like an old man, like a powerful old man. All right, the strong old. Like you got experience. Any wacky hair, or maybe hair that's not too wacky at the same time. You know. We'll just give you like a weird crew cut. You know, again, we're no barbers, we're soldiers. So, you know, that'll work. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to the Phoenix place. And let's do some things in... Like, the Grayling leveled up. Congratulations to Grayling for doing so. Gains stealth and a little more speed. Grayling's kind of a sneaky fella right here, huh? I see. Yeah. Fine strength indeed, indeed they do. And Simon leveled up. Congratulations, Simon. You too would like to be a sniper. I still think I'm gonna go with cautious on your end. I'll give you some assault training. But I think I'm gonna hold off with it now. I think I'm gonna hold off. Fox, the other heavy. You can punch a little better. Then we got Mad. Mad can more willpower and 10 perception range. Mad see really good. Like you just see very well. You have those good eyes. Guided visor. Here's the thing. Some of my lads are kinda fucked up. So I'll have to do a bit of a shift change. Grayling and Clouds, you guys will simply have to pick up the slack. Instead. We're taking some other folks with us. We might be actually able to take Fox with us here. So the only one who's a little tired is gonna be Grayling. But I know them's the breaks, Grayling, them's the breaks. We got a Pandora nest. A Pandora nest to exterminate here, alright? We're going into the hive of the enemy right now. Is what we're doing. Yeah. Danish sniper and became famous for brutality. Oh, his finish, yeah. Yeah, the finish, man. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was going for with Grayling, you know, with like having nice and white armor. Didn't use the tanks. Lower defense system and the hatchling sentinel is the thing we need to eliminate. Everyone, be on your best behavior. I like how you two look fairly identical. I mean, Grayling's grey. Oh yeah, I forgot. Grayling's also the headliner from Sabaton. I forgot that was a thing. True. Okay, look, I totally will mix up Barton with Grayling, but Barton has more blue, Grayling has more grey. So, surely nothing bad will happen. There we go. But yeah, you can do some Simo RP. Let's fucking go, dude. We're gonna snipe so many people. Oh hell yeah. I like the Synedrian sniper helmet actually. I kinda dig it. Like I like the sci-fi aesthetic, but I fucking hate Synedrian. They're just a bunch of science hippies, dude. Like, come on, man. They're not that crazy. And I do, they're weird. They're weird. Very cool. Now they got their stuff figured out on the other. And we don't start immediately surrounded.
I'm prepared.
We just start mostly surrounded instead. Alright, congrats. First kill right there, Grayling. First kill. And we got another, gunner. Gunner in the back.
I'm on the move.
Alright, let's move you here. And then we got Barton.
Come white.
Barton right down there. We got Mad here. Oops. We got Mad. The maddest of all Maddo crows. Evacuate? No. Just happens to be standing there. We're gonna shoot the Mindfragger eggs, by the way. There's a very good reason as to why we're shooting those things. Listen, guys, I don't want you to evacuate even though you just happen to be standing there. That's the thing we need to break, by the way. Yeah. Red or so if you want. That's the thing, I actually can't. I can only change the detail color is the thing. That's the fun part. You're all gonna stay white because of your armor. Very little I can do about it. Barton.
Lining up a shot.
Barton, you know what? You might as well. You might as well shoot it. You might as well. You know? Come on. I'd like you to get right in there, to be fair. I want you to get right on in. And you just kind of hang out then. And then we got another lad. Being good old Plas. Alright, Plas, you ready? Ready for duty? Alright, Plas, we're just gonna have you watch this area there. Alright, let's see how it's gonna go. We got a bunch of little eggs hatching, which is why we had the Overwatch to begin with. You know? So, whatever hatches will get shot the moment it hatches. We got a gunner and another gunner, but it should be fine. A minimal damage, it's very negligible, and you just destroyed them in return fire. A beautiful things, really. And I heard something deploy behind me, like a guy with a shield. Get him, Plas! Yeah! Let's go! Beautiful. Beautiful return fire ability right there. Pretty impeccable. Alright, Simon! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ready? Ready, willing, and able! It's my favorite quote. It's my favorite quote, you know? If I was a worse idea, you're doing the best with what you got here, right? I respect it. And Barton, you just killed our target, by the way. Congratulations. Taking out the VIP. There you go, there you go. Yeah. Or the animation that the enemy just cycled through. Yeah, he really had to think about what his next move is gonna be, you know? He really just had to do that long ponder.
Holding position.
You know what? You see anything, you blast it. Alright, you just glaze them. If anyone comes from the back, you also, you know, destroy the title. You know, basically sort of situation here. Yeah, I'd like to move Matt up a little bit. About him being like a target dummy for some of our Overwatchers, you know. So we'll just kind of have him sit there. There we go. There we go. Guys panicking. Hell yeah. I like to be helpful. Thanks for choosing me. Well, glad to have you. Glad to have you. Haha! I knew there was one behind me. I knew there was. Got absolutely eviscerated, boy. Hell yeah. Okay, I like how the enemy decided to do the smart thing and not approach me instead. Oh man, I got one simple objective, alright? You say you've got this, but do you actually? Worm. He did actually get this. He actually got this. I doubt it. I doubt it. I genuinely doubted for a moment. I never should have. Never should have doubted. He said he got this. He meant it. Alright? He meant that he got this. Ready, willing, and able. Sometimes it's like I still hear him, you know.
Here comes
sometimes it still feels like his puss, you know. Oh shit, it's you, Barton. Alright, Barton. I need you to move up. I need you to move up. Yeah, what looked like a 25% chance to hit shot. Yeah, and then you have like some of our other guys who failing even shots like these this day, you know. With objectively a far higher chance to actually hit, mind you. Like they're just that cheeky. Now I understand. It's fairly crowded here. You know? And it is. It is. The cave, after all. So, hey, here we go, team. Here we go. He's gonna shoot probably what is gonna be mad, if I had to take a guess. And we're getting Alpha behind us. Yeah, that's gonna be unpleasant. It's gonna be a little
Let's show
annoying.
'em what we can do.
What we can do, eh? Sadly, you can actually quite hit the enemy from where you're standing. Might need to be a pistol sort of situation here. Alright, Matt. Let's see you work your magic again, shall we? Ah, there's the usual Phoenix Point aim. I see. There's a better Phoenix Point XCOM? Yes, many. Many. Look. C-circle, that's where I'm more likely to hit. All the shots hit within the blue circle. Half of the shots hit within the teal. Like the brighter lit one. This here, approximately 30% chance to hit. And son of a bitch did it. Good job, Barton. Good job. Because now it's open. Yeah, you can shoot off limbs to disable limbs from the enemy, which is a huge thing. He has a spitter head and a claw. If I remove both of his limbs here, he will not be able to attack me, making the enemy basically forced to retreat. Now, obviously, that won't matter if they're actually dead. So, you know, that's kind of what we prefer, of course. But, still, there's a lot of differences. Dots, for example, are like a whole thing here. That one shouldn't be sleeping on either. They can get pretty wild. Like, for example, we got a virus dot. And the virus dot makes it so the enemy uses willpower. And if the enemy loses enough willpower, that just means that they're gonna freak the hell out. They're gonna panic. And start being, you know, become basically uncontrollable.
Let's rock.
Effectively. Those have way higher values like health and armor. So you shoot melees in the legs and just in the arms? You can, but not quite. Like, so far the melees haven't been really that crazy, right? That we had to actually go for it. It's more like, enemy happens to be really fast. You shoot the really fast guy so he stops being really fast, right? Most of the melees in the game so far you just kill. Right? Gonna kill them.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Alright. You up.
Nothing's getting past me.
It's good.
Moving in quick.
What I like to hear. No? Also forgot Fox basically had the heavy weapon. No? Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. It's very nice. Now obviously you got the occasional enemy who happens to be immune to that mumbo jumbo, right? So there's that. Some enemies, they just kind of regenerate their limbs fast. Namely like the Triton guys who have big regen on. Usually if you break enough limbs though, they will still bleed out faster than they heal them. Cover sims less important? Hell nah. Hell nah. Cover's just about as important.
I'm prepared.
If not objectively more important in this game. He dies so fast in this. He dies so fast. You 100% need to take cover in this. Like, yeah, it's less important when you fight melee enemies, but like, that's the same as in XCOM, right? But like, you know, you die so fast. Like, if my soldier's uncovered and an enemy gets a lucky salvo on him, he's dead. Just dead. Deleted outright. You know? And shoot down 2. There's no air game strats to worry about. That's actually wrong. There 100% is. You just need a DLC for it, though. You need a DLC. That's the Fast Train Skies DLC. But there 100% is that stuff, actually. There is. I mean, again, if I had DLCs, I would be playing with one of them on. But, like, again, Papal's being a little sussy about it lately. So, you know. Can't really do much about it, right? Like, if Papal would actually let me spend the money I happen to have on it, my guy, I'd be getting the DLCs currently on sale today. You know? But, alas, you know? It's not meant to be. Sadly. Sad. Well, let's just kind of have everybody cramped up in that one hallway, and hopefully that Overwatch's not going to trigger friendly fire. That'd be preferable. But let's be real here. It's probably gonna happen. With how he's doing stuff. Oh yeah, no, 100% is gonna shoot one of his mates. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Shit. See? And died immediately. Died immediately. Okay, defensive Castius. Very willing enable even. I'm gonna restart. It was a silly mistake. It was one. Most had no air as far as I can remember. Also, no friend of it in Enemy Unknown. Yeah, I mean, like, X-Go2 had some of it, but it was really... And again, the only reason I would want the DLCs is for, like, the actual, like, big ol' mod. Yeah, the thing from Void stuff, you know? That I wouldn't mind doing. Hold up. I need to... Sorry, I can't type and talk. Sorry, I can't do that. Yeah. It'll listen fluidly or watch in a Dia show. Yeah, I mean, again, you gotta thank Twitch, right? Because they gave me the funny 1080p only stream thing here, so that's epic.
On the move.
That's epic. I could totally slam jam the egg. And I 100% will slam jam the egg. Fuck those eggs, you know, screw them, you know. I hate them.
Let's do this.
So,
I'm prepared.
scout team, let's get out and do scouting, shall we? 144p above, no video. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Area.
Like, that's the problem. Which doesn't allow me to do lower quality. They make me hard stuck at 1080 here, at least for today.
Moving in quick.
I should have restarted the stream clearly to do the Twitch Gamba since we lost. But hey, yeah. So this is 1080 or death. Thanks Twitch. Yeah, I know, right? It's
Like the wind.
very epic. It's very epic. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't, but again, it's not really my choice. Just like, if I get lucky, I guess. And, soldiers level up with kills, well, that and missions. Both kills and missions. If you get a lot of kills, you might get more others. Or if you do more objectives. Objectives also count towards it. Okay, we got a couple shield bearers by the sound. I'd have no problem with 1080, but guess what? Still going for another 1.5 hours. That's a long train ride. Damn! That's a hefty train ride. Hey. Well, hopefully, it'll be fine, right, Shirley? At least Matt hit the egg, you know? At the very least, he managed that.
I'm on the move.
Alright, we can go here, and we can just kinda not hit the egg, probably. And even if we were to hit the egg, it wouldn't really do too much damage. We'll just kinda overwatch this area here. General area. We got the funny fox. Wait first, shall we? I'll have you move over there. Friendly fire on PHEONIX Point. Yep. Friendly fire. You know it. You know it. I mean, it's realistic. It is realistic. I don't complain about friendly fire in this game. One opponent puzzle to miss an opponent and hit another behind it. Yes, 100% it is. That's why I want to watch your line of fire. Wanna be doing that probably. It's good practice to do, after all. Again, not complaining about it. That mechanic makes sense to me, and I'm totally down for that. Like, that's another strategic layer. And I don't mind. But you can absolutely have a sniper shoot your friend in the back if, you know, you miss the enemy and there's a fella behind it. You know, there's 100% something that can happen. Spam prey into the horde. Yeah, you can spam prey into the horde. Don't spam prey into your own horde, however. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, we got a guy with grenade launcher and his homies. Oh, nice headshot! However, he slaps you. And then he deploys his shield.
Ready to go to work.
What a guy. Alright, Grayling, I can't believe he would just slap you in the arm like this and just walk away like nothing ever happened. Remove his arm. Remove his arm while we're at it. And you know what? Shoot him in the head again, because he clearly didn't get a message the first time around, you know? And shoot the egg. And then shoot the egg again. And then also Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
There you go. Yeah, you are on Overwatch. Damn right you are on Overwatch.
Ready.
Willing. And able. And we got the Scourge. Basically guy with grenade launcher mutation arm. What we can do is shoot off his arm. That's more of an accidental byproduct because of his weird angle. And then we just shoot the guy himself. Okay, now I see you got a shot, but it's a 50-50. Oh, I forgot you got a minigun. I keep forgetting that. I keep mixing them up. I keep mixing them up, yeah. Does it feel more realistic than XCOM? Can you recommend? I have to do something while I can't really watch, and chatting is the option. Yeah, so here's the thing. The game's currently on sale, and if you like XCOM, I couldn't recommend the game on a sale. However, be aware, the game does some very frustrating BS, alright? It pulls off some very crazy magic sometimes, alright? So just keep that in mind. It will happen. Alright, it will happen. There's a enemy later on which I despise, absolutely despise. Because if a enemy, say the guy with the shield wants to die, that enemy spawns out of his corpse basically and then beats you up because he can. Because he can, you know.
Let's do this.
So I just completely despise those guys.
Moving now.
Or objectively the worst. Yeah. Have you stand like here maybe? Yeah, they're like the Umbras. Yeah. You like turn-based tactics and strategy overlayer? Yeah, do you like XCOM? Yes, and it's a solid entry. It is solid. For sure it's solid, but like, again, it does pull some BS. Oh my god! Yeah, BS moment right there. Matt got shot in the head by our sniper Botten. I mean, no hate to you, alright? That you just Overwatch, you know, you just Overwatch. No hate towards you, Botten. But like, holy fuck, you fucked that man up. You fucked him up. However, don't worry. Matt will be fine, alright? Matt's gonna be a little mad, maybe. But he'll be fine for the most part, probably. You know? Is probably gonna be okay. There you go. Matt, let me patch up that head of yours. There you go, boy. There you go. Yeah, just get a sniper bullet to the back of his head.
Let's do this.
You know? Not the best way to wake up, I'd say, but you know what? It'll wake him up for sure, at the very least, you know? When in doubt. Like that man's... is awake. Oh, he's awake, alright. Okay, double sniper Overwatch. We can only... all we can do is shoot the egg, and you know what? I will shoot the egg. There we go. through the egg, and then do some Overwatch of your own
Taking
here.
point.
Okay, the enemy is bleeding out because they're, you know, they lost their arm. That would kind of happen now, wouldn't it? Overwatch triggering, dealing decent infection damage, actually. Pretty good. Oh, and there he goes. There goes one enemy immediately.
Inside. That hurt, didn't it?
He has 4 HP. Like, that guy's not a problem anymore. He's gonna die. Like, he regens 10, he has 10 faction, 10 bleeding. I don't think he's gonna be a threat. Actually, he might be a threat.
Thing.
Just double tap to make sure, right? Not take risks. Infection's a debuff, yeah. It attacks your willpower, and as we established, with 0 willpower, you just kind of start running and panicking. We've seen it happen to an enemy not too long ago, too. It's pretty handy. And the only reason they deal infection damage is mainly because they have a trait called Biochemist. It's a personal trait, meaning your soldier has to spawn with it. And as a Biochemist, you apply infection to the enemy. Again, it can be pretty strong. A good shot, Barton. Good shot.
Acquiring target.
Make sure nobody comes from there. Also, Faye, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Greetings. Greetings. How was your weekend? Be pleasant? I hope.
Let's rock.
I cope. And, I understand you got a severe brain trauma. However, I'll still need you to overwatch this hallway here because I have no idea what might be down there. That one guy bled out. Good, you know. Doing good. How are you? A little EP. A little EP. Otherwise fine. I'm E-maxing, you know. Interesting. Interesting. Not what I expected would happen. I think we hit his pincer? No, his catapist. Right. I know you hit him. I just don't know what you hit. Ah, his shield. Alright, I see. Alright.
Receiving loud and clear.
That's fair. Let's... I mean, I would like to get rid of his... Carapace?
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Carapace is now gone. Very nice, very good. I just shoot him. Shoot in his vague direction.
The shot.
He is complaining about not connecting the shot, but in reality, he did more than he had to. Boy did just well enough there.
Moving to coordinates.
Alright, Fox, I want you to overwatch this area here. In case anything shows up. Let's go. I'd rather not go in front of the overwatch of the snipers. They have a bit of a bad track record with that stuff, you know. I could blast it. There we go. Egg is now completely destroyed. And then we'll move you back by 1 to be at least a little safer.
Already there.
I could, but you know what? Let's also have you on Overwatch here.
They're not getting past me.
You're not getting past me. Actual mad accent, by the way. He actually talks like... Can you believe it?
Position.
Well, if the enemy happens to be specifically in that area, shoot him, alright? Otherwise, let him be. Nice! Good shot. But yeah, Faye, we're playing some PHEONIX Point. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. I do like the game.
Let's do this.
I do rather enjoy it. And if you'd like to be part of the PHEONIX operations, let me know. Show them what a woman can do in the military, alright? Alright, you are out of ammo, that gun, so you'll simply move up. We didn't bring any pistol ammo for you, if I'm not mistaken. We only brought sniper ammo for you. Which, fair enough. You know what, fair enough. Good watch this general area. Make sure that Grayling wouldn't even spin it. Yeah, Grayling shouldn't be within the cone. That's okay. You know what? Our heavy's gonna go a different route here. Yeah, our heavy's gonna go down here instead. Do some heavy scouting.
Here comes
Alright,
the Phoenix.
can confirm. There's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing back there. Oh brother, there's so much nothing going on. It's hard to describe how much nothing there really is. You know what, let's just have both of our heavies go their own little route here. They'll be able to manage. And as you can hear by that little fart, one of the enemies that just wake up their eggs. The hatchery sentinel. Oh, please, I do need you to move up here. See anything? Yes, that's the concerning part, you don't. All we know is that there's enemies vaguely in this direction, probably. Fair, right? Fair. We don't know what there is, we just know there is something. So, again, our objective's gonna be overwatching everywhere here. If anything moves in this place, you know, we'll just blast them. Alright guys, we'll just blast them. Ah! The heavy team has successfully uncovered one of the hatching sentinels. The heavy team has also successfully taken out one of the hatching sentinels.
Moving now.
I don't see anything. I'll assume you're fine. I assume nothing hatched. But then again, that's an assumption only. A bold one at that. Alright, everyone, just gonna look down at one hallway as the enemy goes down another unrelated hallway. You know? Oh, shit. Okay, you took minimal damage, Plants. You took minimal damage from the, you know, organic grenade. The meat nades, as we say.
Moving in.
Alright, surprisingly, again, no enemies there. So hey, I'll take it. Our heavies are gonna move into position here. As, why don't you avenge yourself by shooting the shit out of them? Good job, Lance, good job. As to avoid another situation like this, have you overwatched?
Can't wait. Already there.
Egg. Just normal egg. I mean, and you missed, and you somehow missed. You somehow. That's pretty amazing, actually. I don't know how you missed that, but you missed. That's actually baffling. You know, that actually is rather baffling. We'll just move you up here, you know. I'm just gonna have you wait, maybe overwatch specifically down this hallway, and hope for the best, right? Because again, we're in a enemy lair, which means that enemies, they'll kind of keep spawning. That's bad. Well, on a bit of a time limit here. I can't believe that a sniper can't one-shot the egg, by the way. Putting that one out. Kinda wild. You know, egg has to go. No egg, please. Please, no egg. Alright. Well, we'll move you. We'll move you and we'll come back. We'll come back. We got most of the hatcheries dealt with. Most of them.
Let's do this.
Now, we know there might be an enemy around this area.
I'm on Overwatch.
No, there might be one. You just overwatch the entire hallway we came out of, alright, just in case. Do that, you just do that. Yeah, there you go. I already thought somebody was gonna be showing up from there. I heard the sounds. Heard them. Maybe the thing we need. Right, maybe. Here's what we'll do with you. We'll just send you out to blast the egg, actually.
That hurt.
We'll just do that. And then we move back here with you and use your little pistol. And you can finish off the egg. Good job, Barton. You did it. Congratulations, NG. Right. Have you going to put here in the back? And way in the back. Way in the back. The heavies, they can do the funny thing that heavies tend to do. Kinda like move around the flank, you know? Yeah, you were helpful. Sometimes we need to break some eggs. Yeah, we break a couple eggs to make an omelet after all, right? You see another egg. And another one. Technically speaking, this should be safe. You know, just a couple of eggs. One of these eggs, you know,
Sprinting to position.
is gonna hatch and we'll have a whole world of trouble. But first, you need to reload your funny sci-fi gun here. And just kind of move in. Yeah, just kind of move in here. Signed up eggs now. Well, I don't know if we can make them out of alien eggs. I don't know if that's possible.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Right. A good position here. If I move you up,
Lining up a shot.
you could potentially hit a poison worm egg, and that's kinda about it. This is what we'll do.
Then
Overwatch
don't
down
get
this
past me.
hallway. Right. We're gonna be doing that. Also, Grogu. Hi, and thank you for the lurk. And... can't do anything. Like, you see the egg. And you hit the egg, too. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking... yeah, we'll just have you overwatch down this hallway. Class, you could be a little spelunker. And do some spelunking.
Moving.
But that's clearly not the way to be spelunking in, I suppose, right? So, we'll just take cover here instead. Just instead take some cover. Just because I can't trust those hallways, you know, I'm just gonna overwatch around them here.
Already there.
Because I can't trust them. Whatever you do, do not hit the sniper in the head like the sniper hit you in the head, alright? Just don't do that, please. Thank you. Yeah. I might go to Waffle House for some eggs and bacon. Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. Hey, let's do it. We got to lose, right? It feels like we need to go around this place. So, heavies.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Heavies can move in a little.
What's our plan?
Yeah, I don't really suppose there's gonna be much of anything happening in the back here. So what we can do instead is have the snipers break some egg to make that eggs and bacon,
Nice.
you know? Something like that, not for an eye. Yeah. Close, right? Close. Kill it? Yeah, you can kill it. Alright, just making sure you can.
Already there.
Alright, I just wanna have you move out and just kinda overwatch this area because we'll be sending in the heavies
Already
here.
there.
And I would really like the heavies not to get, you know, mind controlled by some funny facehugger looking enemy, you know? That's the last thing I want to happen to the heavies. Oh, they're kinda heavy. kind of heavy duty, and if that was to happen, that'd be real bad. Classic cover 6. Alright. Covered at 6. And Berserker Man can go forward. Alright. Alien egg breakfast. Yeah, I wonder how it'll taste. You think it'll be a good or a horrible taste? It'll be one of those, right? Gotta be.
Let's do this.
Oh, let's do this.
Eyes peeled.
You hit him! You in a way? Yes, we can move you in a way so we can hit it as well. There you go, another egg. Exterminated.
Already there.
Alright, we'll just need to get you to move here, so just walk. Do a lot of walking. Now we go. We got that one enemy here. We got a gunner. It's pretty straightforward. He could move probably somewhere close-ish to us. So what we'll do with Plas here, we'll move Plas as far as we can, of course. And Plas is a speedy fella, you gotta understand. He'll just overwatch back there. We'll move Fox here. And just gonna overwatch this general area. And you, Simon, you're just gonna move out.
Let's do this.
You'll be our vanguard right now.
Moving now.
The tip of the spear. Right, there we go. Read your in an hour, hopefully. Don't make me do stupid things when I'm gone. I would never. Each decision here is usually aim that fails.
Let's do this.
Alright. Did we find it? Yeah, we found it. We found it. Found the enemy big thing. The stuff we're here to be exterminating by the end of the day. Hopefully. Okay, we'll just do a bit of an overwatch here. Everyone else gonna, again, has to move into position first. So, we'll just do that. We'll just do that real quick. Actually, let's have you in here. Right, let's do that real quick, Matt. And you should be fine. And then... yeah, then we got only Plas. It's like... Plas, again, good noodle. Covering everyone else's sticks. In case of emergency, we got an overwatch in the back. So, we didn't need it. And honestly, that's even better. That's even better of a situation when you don't even need the overwatch, but you had it in place just in case you were to need it. Right? Best case situation right there. Alright. Move everyone forward some more. Alright, and we'll just do that. Everyone's gonna move up by a bit. Have the sniper team ready as well. Ready for action. Have the heavies join up in the front line. It's gonna be good. And Plas, no, you're gonna be the rear end. You're gonna be the rear guard. There we go. In case something was to spawn right here, you know, we'll have our eyes on it. If someone was to spawn there, be unfortunate enough to do so, we'll blast them, okay? We'll blast them into high heaven. So,
Heading out.
now we'll do some damage using the heavies here. See this thing? Now you don't.
Can't wait.
I think the heavies might be enough for that thing here alone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's target down. Mission complete, everyone. Let's leave this damp cave, shall we? Let's go. Yeah. No promotions, sadly. No promotions. We got some people very close to it, others not so. Small hatchling sentinels, general mission experience. Yeah, we got total of 400, and then you get like individual bonus XP. Soldier points you always get whenever you complete a mission with someone. And then there's also the PHEONIX soldier points, which is like a thing to spend for all the soldiers to improve their stats and give them new abilities. Hydrate real quick too. While that, I am resting. Yeah, you're just taking 5. Everyone liked it. Everyone appreciated us clearing that place out. Research. Hatchling Sentinel. Increases the damage dealt to it. Egg. Drone colonies. I mean, there are like some short researches. We can also reverse the icon class. The shotgun from the Anu disciples. But first, we're studying the evolution of Pandorans. Then we do some autopsy and whatnot, and you know, we'll get there. I mean, overall, this team fairly healthy, so we can send you around like the Middle East here and do some exploration. In the meantime, you know. In the meantime, find a disciples area. Fair. We got a couple more satellites now around the place and haunted. At Amar, the atmosphere is subdued. A massive caravan of refugees from the fallen haven of Balarma Bridge has just arrived, and many of them are still shaken by the disaster that claimed hundreds of lives. The priests are busy tending to the injured and are afraid but may not die in the next few days. The human body is imperfect. One of the priest's eyes. But not only extreme injuries, they claim lives, memories too, can kill. Kindness is in short supply. Offer thoughts and prayers as needed. Contribute. Help the refugees. I would love to. Unless Synedrian agrees it would be appropriate to forget about whatever differences exist between the disciples in order to help the refugees. Our common humanity is all we have. After all, if we can't quite agree, New Jericho didn't like that. Everyone else appreciated it though. I mean, I feel like this is like a net game.
Probably seems
No?
strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
You know, the world can get better, but not the Synedrian way.
Maybe you're right. Our whole approach is wrong. Maybe authoritarian capitalism is the only way to go. It's always possible. But we've been doing okay so far.
Okay, you doing okay doesn't mean you're doing good. I'm just saying. Call me a hater if you... Activate the base. Ooh, that's a lot of resources. Maybe we'll wait with that one a little. I kind of want to get another chopper for some people. I'll get another chopper. There's a lot of Anu disciple ones, huh? Look at that. Lots of Anu in the Middle East. What the hell, man? Oh boy, we're getting the nasty guys now. Oh boy, we got the tyrants. We got the ghouls. Basically fancy shotgunners. We got Pandoran Lairs, nothing crazy. The Terror Sentinel. Yeah, those guys are funny. They make you shit your pants. Make you shit your pants, you know? Yeah, Guardian is a specific area. Mostly found Pandoran colonies who have psychic abilities to enter human approach with caution. The Spawnery. Oh, I remember the Spawneries. They can fuck right off. Yeah, see those little egg sacs on the side? Those are the weak spots right here. The little eggs on the side. It looks like an Ultralisk lair from StarCraft 1. I'm just saying, that's where Ultralisks come out of. Fireworm egg, because they're new. Acid worm egg, because they're new. And then we got the fireworm and the acid worm, respectively. Ah, God, sirens. Oh, man. Sirens suck, dude. And Chirons! We'll have to deal with that, too. And another siren. Oh, God, what a horrible time. What a horrible time we're having. Truly. Well, that's a lot of evolutions right there. Back to back to back. Yeah, we got some materials. I mean, that's good. Gnostius of Harbidum, formerly a professor of geography at a major university of the Old World, is highly interested in the PHEONIX project and proposes an information exchange. Sure. The three disciples of Anu Havens. Well, now we know there's one. And why not? We can exchange some information. Scavenging sites, another PHEONIX base. There's a group of refugees here, perhaps 20 or more. Their leader, a woman called Ama Aaron, is considered at first, but greets our team with respect. Came free a few days back, showed up just, okay. We'll help him. Get some food. Ain't nothing wrong with doing that here, you know? Ain't nothing wrong. And we got some again. He's selling us a sniper, right? Yeah, he's selling us a sniper for a lot of food we have right now. Really need more food. Really do. You've been ambushed. Yes, right, that can happen. Just gotta survive for 3 turns, you guys, alright? Just don't die. 3 turns. And then we can all fuck off, you know? But maybe, just maybe, we push the offensive. We might even be able to get some goodies out of it, too. And let me tell you one thing. We need some goodies. We need that food. Since we need hydroponics or something like that to keep sustaining ourselves with some food. But, you know, we can't really. Not in this economy. And inflict less damage next frontal. No poison is left. Yeah, but poison is still hell. Poison is still a horrible condition. Get you. A lot of guys. A lot of doodads. Yeah, I like that once visual mind fragger there. The Chiron's gonna be a pain in the ass. Shield bearer. Root. Yeah, I don't worry about him too much. I worry about you. I mildly worry about you. I worry about you for sure, and this guy as well. Alright, moin. Hallo.
I'm here.
With Mods or Vanilla? Muss man wissen. Alles Vanilla. I don't even have all the DLC. If I was to play with mods, I probably would be playing with the Terror from the Void or whatever it's called. But I only have it vanilla. I don't even have all the mods available. Is the thing.
Acquiring target.
Thought I need to deal with this. Yeah, I need to deal with that. Also, Havoc, how are you doing, Lieutenant?
What's our plan?
You're just gonna
I'm listening.
this
Amy.
little squad here. This little squad of Rabauken. Go for like potentially killing shots possible. Look, I'm doing some crazy gamba right now. They're all melee up there. They're all ranged in here. So again, my gambit revolves around having them die before they kill me. so there's that, you know. I call it the Orc's Gambit, you know. And brother, what a gambit it is. You know, what a gambit. Maybe actually not you. And I wish I can undo the turn. I don't think I can yet. It's only to move around a little bit here. Yeah, I wish I could undo his movement right there. Oh well. If this guy comes out of the building, we'll just blast him, right? We'll put him on blast.
Here comes the Phoenix.
And
Got the shot.
I rely on you to hit this guy with his bulldog. He won't die. Won't die. Can maybe cripple his arm. Yeah, we did damage to the bulldog instead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's my no-no zone for you right there, bud. Okay, good shots overall, I guess. Some good shots, and he would, man, he would. He would go trigger that one. Alright, well, fair enough, I suppose, right? All fair. I mean, I guess, right? Technically didn't do anything wrong. A little. Minimal damage. All things considered, minimal damage. And then there's the pain in the ass, as we call them. Have fun with poison worms, man. Have fun with poison worms. Yeah. Or there they are.
Here.
Well, don't you happen to have a very inconvenient spot to be standing in for me, huh? Don't you happen to have that? Kill. Kill. Get all the distorted sound effects possible here.
Hope I can find cover.
Take some cover right here. First you need to deal with this land. And deal with him you did. The damage is gonna be rather minimal, but at least there's gonna be some damage happening. If he shows himself, you're just gonna try and blast him, alright? And go on any rooftops? Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Let's try this.
Let's try this indeed, you know, let's try and go on top of here. We can shoot the, that one maniac.
Already there.
Right, sniper position. Be doing sniping. Again, if he shows his face, I want you guys to be blasting him, alright? Pepper him with bullets.
Holding
That's what I
position.
want you guys to do, alright? Do that, do that. Go
Come to
trains
me
and
through
maybe now it's
fire
better,
and
hopefully,
war.
hopefully. And also,
welcome.
Captain, welcome to another funny XCOM-like game. How did yours go? Hold on, let me shout you out. I'll awkwardly have to tab out of the game, though. Very awkwardly need to tab out, so you're hearing any sound. Yeah, yeah, the game you played looked pretty fun. Yeah, Showgunners. Yeah. Showgunners looked pretty fun there. It looked like a good old time. This one, similar. welcome. And Rabbit Snail, hello, greetings. Yeah, it's rather linear, but it's really well made. Good to hear, though. Yeah, PHEONIX Point is kind of wacky. Basically, for the ones who don't know, imagine XCOM, right? Imagine XCOM. Also, Rabbit Snail, thank you for the phone. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, it's made by the guys who originally made XCOM. It is. So imagine this. New war, like the hottest year for humanity happened, right? Causing the ice to melt, the polar caps. Virus got unleashed by that having been happening, right? And the Pandora virus has been unleashed due to that. And turned a bunch of people into fish people. Now, you know, that's kind of bad practice if you want to stay a human. So, what you do, of course, is literally miss your shot and hit the gun of your friend. Slap him. Yeah, and that's what we're fighting. We're fighting mutated fish crab people things. And sometimes other people. We're at the PHEONIX Point. We're like a secret organization that's not so secret anymore. And we're full of regret. And we're fighting like horrible eldritch creatures like these. Trying to have humanity thrive. Because there's two ways you can lose the game. Way number one, everyone dies. Way number two, You got yourself so fucked up that you gotta restart the run. But yeah, like, one of the more common endings, like, there's a human population meter in this game, and if the human populace falls below a certain threshold, you lose. It's just gonna be over in that case. Playing something with style, but more city than XCOM. Zephon. Yeah, Zephon? Isn't Zephon a 4X game? Or am I thinking of a different one? Also, you see in the distance here, big blue ring around, that's where all the shots hit within. Little teal ring, that's 50% of the shots. I can free aim, like just shoot the leg, or shoot this thing, so he can't poison worm anymore. Or I just go for the head, to just mess him up. I'm gonna go for the head because free aim. I actually hit him on the head, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, there's a lot of very neat, like, mechanics and whatnot in this game that I do enjoy and appreciate. And then there's a couple mechanics that I do not enjoy and appreciate. Yeah, there's a couple. But, like, it is made by the original XCOM devs, and, you know, it does come with its fair share of, absolute murderous BS. Oh god! Another one! Yeah, speaking about murderous BS, huh? Speaking about it, eh? Okay, we hit sometimes with Overwatch there. I like how the guy said fuck you right now, by the way, and goes back into his hide corner. Taking a little nap back there. This Chiron we might be able to kill. The other one's gonna be an actual problem for, however, if we don't deal with the other one quick enough. It's an ambush mission, by the way, meaning, we fucked up hard enough to, needing to evac. I could try and do said evac thing as well. We are eligible to away here. We just need to evacuate everyone now. No need to be doing a lot of fighting or anything like that, we just need to move away. Obviously, however, I'd like to cover my own 6.
Let's rock.
Alright, moving on here, yeah. By the Gladius people, Gladius with more details like diplomacy. Yeah, like I've seen some of it, looks pretty cool actually. Like, I think Castle was the one who recommended that one to me too. I haven't really gotten to play it yet, but again, it does look promising. Maybe one of these days. Whenever PayPal decides to let me actually use the money I have on PayPal. Maybe then I can.
I have to
maybe then I could, you know. Ah, PayPal. We're doing whatever PayPal wants. Yeah, I did not get the DLC yet, but it is on my list. I mean, sounds promising. I mean, again, I'd like to check it out one of these. Yeah. Alright guys, here's what we need to do. We just overwatch this little worm fella. I also like how they did Overwatch in PHEONIX. I think they did it pretty neatly. You select the radius in which you kind of keep an eye out in, and shoot anything that moves there. Pretty good. Alright. With this guy back here, he might try and do a pod shot. Surprisingly, he actually landed a hit. He didn't damage me, but he landed a hit. Surprisingly. Yeah, again, he's the most annoying one out of all of them. I mean, then there's the Chirons. Chiron. Screw those guys. They're very annoying. Yeah, the artillery slugmen. Right. We'll just move you away with the funny jump pack that the heavies come equipped with. Right, just go for it, man. Just go for it. Run as far as you can. Alright? We're extracting.
reloading.
Hopefully not leaving anyone behind. That reload was inconvenient now, wasn't it? Yeah, hopefully not leaving anyone behind. Copium. Okay, we got a couple worms. Okay. That ought to be fine, I hope. Mass can move really far. I don't worry too much about him. He should be okay. Should be okay. I mean, you know what we can do? This is a parting gift from the enemy here. We'll just blast him. We'll just blast him a little bit, you know? Just as a parting gift. No practical use to it. Just blast him, you know? Just because we can. Yeah. Alright. We got the poison worms showing up here. The little Uber gang. And then this guy is still bleeding. He's gonna die from his injury. But I just want to extract myself here with my guys. Because again, they're saturating the environment with worms, you know? And I don't like that. Yeah, here we go again. See? More worm. More worm. I just hope we can extract this turn. That's really all I'm hoping here. Yeah, he is not much of a threat to me at this stage. Alright, so you could extract. You can easily extract. Cannot extract. Sir cannot.
I see a hostile.
I bet you do. I bet you see a hostile. Quite a few of them around here, actually. How'd you miss that? How'd you miss that? Bro! How'd you miss this worm? It's like right in front of you, man. The fuck?
Ready to engage.
There we go, at least you hit him. This said departure time in a few moments. Sounds promising. Not funny. Hopefully, hopefully it'll be soon or something. I don't know. Hopefully.
Moving now.
You know what I don't have with me? Hand grenades. But I do have a parting gift. Just for the Kirin. Just for that guy in specific there. Alright guys, now we need to land these shots. You gotta understand, okay? Gotta land them. Gotta land them. The other one. Fuck. That's fine.
Let's go.
You know what? That's perfectly alright. All you need to do is bash them. You know? And that'll take care of some of them. Some, not all. And we can send you back in position here. You can't really do too much now, can you? What we can use Blast Force actually kill the one worm who was meant to be dead by now. And, I mean, technically, you know, we won't get too much out of this here. That one worm at the end will probably poison someone. Let's try and have it not be Blast here, alright? It's a bad spot we're in, but maybe the worms are slow enough so as to not affect us. Is what I'm hoping here. Hold so many shots. I mean, we only missed him once, to be fair. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. That figures, right? Okay, he ran away. Fair. And so, no, he didn't run away. We got 2 people poisoned right here. Yeah, that sucks. Lisa's bleeding a little. Oh shit, they got another one! They got a new one here! Oh my god. Look at how many of these are. Like, they just introduced the enemy and they're like, okay, let's make 50 of them in this mission. And somebody died, meaning we'll start. Right at the end. Right at the end, by the way. Because somebody couldn't be bothered to hit one worm on the way. Somebody died to him and now we're restarting. Here we go, boys. Let's fucking go. They do so much damage, those little worms. They're like 40 damage like per worm. Like they can easily take out an operative, by the way. That's why I was kind of worried about them. Like they don't look like much, but damn it, they suck. Damn. I can feel the XCOM 1 PS. I never played XCOM 1, by the way. And I can feel it. Okay, we got 2 guys in here. Shield bearer alpha and a shield bearer. Get a gunner. Mind fragger, mind fragger. Okay. Boots. Shield bearer. I can work with this. I can work with this, yeah. Yep, no, 100%, I can work with this, yeah. That's basically one threat already gone. I guess just a shield bearer. He's not gonna do anything to anyone anymore. Good. Good. Glass, my beautiful. Those two enemies, I'm pretty sure have no other weapon to fight back now. Yeah, the shield bearer. Well, actually, the brute alpha does have means to fight back. He is an alpha, and they can spit.
Eyes peeled.
But the other one's kind of cooked though. I mean, what else? We got this guy.
Perfect
Good,
shot.
good, good. Absolutely, I will take it. 100% I will take it. Yeah. We'll just do some saturation, overguarding back here. You know, maybe keep an eye out on, like, the potential entrances. I can't make it wider, sadly. I would have loved to. Alright, and you just don't blast anyone until they get, like, about this close here. Cool. And
Right there.
then we got you, man. Again, you do not engage the enemy unless they're, like, about this close here. Right? You can overwatch and still shoot someone as well. There's a normal shield bearer. If we shoot off the pincer, which we didn't do. Sadly, we didn't do that. He would have also ran away then. Yeah, he would have started running there too. But alas. Yeah, see? They're just running. They don't have a weapon, so they're running away. Easy peasy. And there's another mind fragger. Look at that. One shot. The one shot kill from level enemies. They can't take it out. What? Like the amount of one-shotting, you mean? That enemies have in this game? Yeah, like there's a lot of it, for sure. There's definitely a lot of that going on. Do not spit. Don't tell me you have enough AP. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. It was bound to happen with that many mind fraggers. It was bound to happen. Oh, enemies could one-shot you. Out of luck. Yeah, it sounds about right, though.
Here I am. Let's do this.
I'll just bash them off of you. And then just yell at the other ones. You know, like, remove their potential AP here. Oh, Ox. You can do is bash the shit out of this one here, really. Realistically, like, he won't live much. Or just blast him. Just delete him, you know? Just delete that man.
Do this.
Listen, one of you will get mind fragged, and that's a price I'm willing to take here. Hey! There we go. And I can still shoot this guy. Because I can, you know? He has 26 HP, so yeah, his... Still has a little more in him. A bit more fight in him. I mean, here's the thing we can do with you. Hit him right on the head. Now, this guy has 10 HP and he'll bleed for 10. He's dead. This guy, on the other hand, is not dead. Class, you're the only one remaining here. So, Alpha, yeah, this one cooked. And technically, we got like the other guy all the way back here now. I love that Stormtrooper aim. You just shot perfectly around him for a moment. Dude, I love the way they just shot perfectly around him for a little bit. You know, like that was amazing. That was really, you had to witness that to realize that happened. This is fine. This is actually fine. We are A-okay here. Yeah, we damaged the weapon a little, and that's about it.
Here.
You see? Any spot? Not per se, no. But I can overwatch the general area here. Look, I know there's some guys,
Got you covered.
and I just won't let them get to me, you know? I won't. Yeah, I will land with a Triton on that rock now. Yeah, there is. Not a Triton, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like a smear, I know. Big old smear. Alright, guys. We got a tyrant. Be able to deal with. I don't know where exactly he is, but should be able to deal with it. Now we can evac. Where is evac this time around? Down here, huh? Okay, everyone. We're getting there, yeah?
Moving fast.
Are getting their bottom down here. You know, this time at least I don't have to bother with like 5,000 worms raining down from the sky here, you know? At least I don't have to contend with that. We'll move you back.
Detected. On my
It's
way.
okay, we'll move you back still.
Aiming.
We can't shoot him. We can shoot him in the stupid little meat gun thing, you know? Can do that.
Executing.
Yeah, the other one can jump up on top here. Everybody gets a bit of willpower here. Just a little, just... This measly amount of willpower, I mean... Just do not forget, we move as a team, alright? We move as a team.
I got this covered.
Look, he is like super overwatched. Meanwhile, the tyrant, you know, I don't think he can do too much. Yeah, he just deploys his shield again, like a little loser. Oh, the thing is a different story with the maniacs. There are a different story here. This guy though is in a world of pain, you know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Good hit. You can probably see the tyrants. Not helpful. And guy back there is overwatching. You got a maniac. You got what? A bulldog. Realistically, I don't think he'll hit me.
Moving.
Bro, I don't even know what he's overwatching actually. We'll just keep an eye on them instead, shall we? Alright, here's the thing. We'll try and pull a funny with you. Whenever you'll see the tyrant show up, blast him. Okay, just...
On the double.
Yeah, you're a little brittle. Just move you right in there.
I've got this.
Ah, that's who you're overwatching. I see, I see. Alright. Kid, that ain't gonna work out for you. Let me just say that right now. Who says I won't overwatch you back? Who says I won't do that? See, that's probably arguably just as bad of an overwatch as the enemy's overwatch was. It's probably just as bad of an overwatch. They both suck, okay? Nobody's gonna overwatch anyone with this edit. You know? I don't see it happening. Alright, take some cover back here. Alright. Godspeed, everyone. Godspeed. I mean, yeah, as I thought, right? Some nice shots from Plasto. For sure. Ah, I like I was just overwatching. What a nerd. What a nerd. He tried. He failed. But he tried. Yeah, no, he's certainly failing. He's taking the shots, but failing horribly. I respect the effort, you know? A for effort, sure. Here's what we'll do. On. You got your sniper out, right? You could maybe help out Plas in this situation, you know? I take that as a no in that case, eh? I don't take your one, I help him then, huh?
Let's go.
Fair enough, you know, I thought I'd ask anyways.
Just a bit
It's,
off.
you know what? He'll manage. He'll manage. Huh. Interesting. Interesting way of doing that Overwatch. I thought it was gonna trigger the Tyrant's Overwatch. I guess the Tyrant specifically overwatching railing here. From back around the corner. Heavy leg. And then some. I mean, what I could try and do is shoot him like this here. I was hoping I'd get the wall, you know, remove his cover and all. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's gonna miss literally every shot there. Meaning, not only was he the heavy, meaning Grayling, for example. Good to go. Good as toes. I tried, man. I tried. Those are some wacky toes he has, you know. Really do. Did it like curl inwards? Wild. Alright. Let's do down here. And what's the other guy gonna do? Kiss me? Come on. Don't be silly. Alright. And here comes the pain train. Here comes the pain train. Alright. Yeah, it's not overwatching Plas, but he forgot to use his shield though. Maybe work in my favor. Yikes, Plas. Hey, you okay, man? Like you did your best. You did your best. Really not see him there. But if we move here, gonna be very, very visible to the enemy. But you know what he didn't do? Raise his shield. That's a him issue, alright? That is absolutely the Tyrant's problem right here.
This better work.
A Plas, in a perfect world, you would totally get this guy with his evolved sensor head. However, he is not overwatching. I suggest you heal yourself first. Very important. And try and run for cover, maybe.
Let's do this.
I can move you like down here, and then maybe if I use willpower, I can move out further again.
Double time.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, really make you work for it. But like, you got it, you got it. And then we're just gonna snipe him if he gets a little closer to it, you know? Sort of do that. Everyone's gonna unload at him. And then there's Mad. He vaguely threatens him with unloading on him if he gets closer. Vaguely threatens him.
Target.
It was worth an attempt. You know, it was worth an attempt, alright? That's all I'm saying. It was worth an attempt here. Gotta try it on. You know, nibbing Simon in the butt. Tightly. And then there's the Chiron. Where the worm's at. Right on us is where they're at. Right on us. And yeah, activating our vague threats. Okay, well at least some cover's gone, right? All misses. I can't believe it. He's really going for Plas, by the way. Really hates that guy. Yeah. Alright. 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 What we can do... melee this worm. Have him be out of the way. Right? Worm artillery? Yeah, worm artillery. Worst artillery out there. I could finish this guy off. Like I worry about Worm and other fellas who might show up, you know.
Let's do this.
I can move you here. I can shoot you in the face like this here. And that guy's gonna be... is actually cooked, probably. So So there's that. As you know, I mean, you and your nemesis, you guys kinda duking it out big time here. If we were to use the sniper, we wouldn't really see much, now would we?
Right there.
What if we reposition Sniper Man a little? Better, that's better. And that I can work with.
Preparing to fire.
Problem is, I doubt we'll actually do much damage to him. Here's the alternative we'll have instead. Bashworm. Can't Bashworm anymore. Oh well. Next, then Torn. I don't know what Max Steel would be, so. Please hit the worm. Like, all you gotta do is hit him.
Missed.
You missed. You missed. You missed the thing that's right in... How? How? How'd you fuck that one up, my guy? How'd you do that? Please. No, you gotta elaborate now, man. Like, you gotta elaborate here. Grayling? Thank you, Grayling. Appreciate it, Grayling. Appreciate it, my guy. That's crazy, yeah. One caught the PP bug. PP bug? Not the PP bug. I meant to play the game a while ago at this point. So my PP is no bug. It was premeditated PP. There we go. How you doing, Seth? How you doing? Get some water. Famous? Never heard of that guy. Never heard of him. If I never heard of him, how can he be famous? How can Max Steel be famous if I never heard of him? Yeah. Nah, I run vanilla. I don't have the DLCs. Running vanilla here. So, yeah. I never beat the game either, so... Outstanding. Indeed, right, indeed. That's fuck you to Grayling. Poor Grayling doesn't deserve to be talked to like that. Grayling deserves respect, you know. I'd say. Okay, you can extract. I think everyone can extract, and if not everyone can extract, then I'm so sorry for the party being left behind. Hyper can extract. Grayling? Grayling can extract too. I think we should be fine then. Everyone should be able to be extracted, you know? Just move out! I know there's enemies! I'm aware of that! Yeah. Vanilla before playing the overhaul mod so you can appreciate the changes. Well, I already know the changes. Like, I'm pretty sure I can appreciate them nonetheless. Like, I know what they're changing. Like, it's not my first time playing the game. I played the game before. But, that implies, that, again, I'll have the DLCs, which I don't. That back in there. I can just hop on in. Bonk. And last but not least, good old Plas right here. And it's done for finally. Yeah. More time with the overall and warming up to it. Yeah, I mean, again, I heard it's really good. I heard it do beat. Everybody gets a level up except for the two of you. Everyone does. Alrighty. Well, that was a cheeky little ambush that netted me absolutely nothing but, like, losses trauma. So there's that. Das wants to be a guy. Currently, we need some food, you know. We need a bit of food. And then we can recruit with a bit of a line. You have to wait in queue, yeah. But, don't worry, I'll slap you in here. We only have 85 food. We're kinda starving. I can just trade. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, they're approaching. That's the muties, right? Just showing up and just being a bit of a nerd-a-well. Automated emergency from New Jericho Science Facility. The messages of the overrun. Repeated and loop. Tracking down the location of the transmission. 30 footage. Okay.
So,
new Jericho
Yeah.
continues to
was
expand its
probably over
military
here.
capabilities. This time with a new class of soldier.
I'm sorry, I don't listen to nerds like you.
Yes, we need to achieve some kind
Yeah,
of
just go
peace.
away, okay.
And we in Synedrion.
Sorry, the nerd says what? I'm gonna put you back into your locker if you keep talking to me. There we go. Got an Anu Hanu. I can just trade with them. Oh, maybe I can. X. Change this for 44. That sounds like a fair deal, though. That sounds like a fair deal. You know? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair deal. You know. Earth has seen better days. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. All right, Grayling, assault rifle trooper. You can be assault rifle sniper man, if you wanna. I mean, look, it's the added accuracy and the more damage. Like it's really appealing. No, it's really appealing. Speaking of food, I need a breakfast. Well, you conjure up your little magician's breakfast, okay? And have a nice meal, by the way. Any preferences, by the way? Wait, hold on. Someone will, maybe. Except for Gunnar Lewis. He's a thief and a quarterback. And cautious. Then we have Sophie Krüger. Trooper. Cautious trooper. Pistol. Bit of a thief. Bit of a sniper. Right. Does do his workout. Tractable. I mean, let's see. We can recruit a berserker here. Can recruit pretty much no one else. I want to make a chopper. I want to be making a new chopper. Have the other people fly around as well. How are you doing? If you wanna get one. Alright. Heavy sus. Yes, regular missile. That's very fair. I can't wait for them to get like those shoulder mounted fun-sized rockets. You know? Could have been better. I see. Hopefully you will be better. Family gathering. Our operatives are sat down beside an old house, miles away from any other building. The whole place looks pristine. The lawn has been mowed, the hedges trimmed, the fence is painted a bit bright, with a bit of a bright white. There's no answer to our call. The operatives breaks down the door of the home and finds a family sitting in a wooden chair in the dining room. All dead. It looks like they expired only hours before people got here. There's not a mark on any of them. Food. Get some food. We got some nice food back there. That's good. Alright. We got on this side real quick. Driving home. See you in a bit. Oh, hell yeah, Barton. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got back here. We're in the Asian regions now. Adrian. If I was to trade with you, what would you want? Hack maybe instead. I got way more of that laying around. 90 food I'll take. Listen, in the end of the day, they actually know how to farming. Alright, they know how to do that. I'm not activating this one site just yet. Overrun ends in 8 days, so we could probably take care of that. Get some tech and materials. Daddy overrun? Overrun. Overrun's kind of more or less back home. We might as well explore this side, right? While we're here. You know, while we're here, we might as well. Okay, autopsy. Arthropod, human, and 60% unknown. Of course. Known and mutated. Ancillary object. Locates nest. Station class, melted gun, organic grenade launcher. Dead. Natural mutations are known to have high jump ability, maximum. Upper arms can easily be disabled, unable to climb. Actually, I didn't know that. While analyzing the R4 exoskeleton biochemistry, we recovered the notes of Alexander Denchev, a Phoenix scientist who became obsessed with bioengineering an armored suit made from R4 and the Titan. He constantly revelations that came from his dreams, and he began to alienate colleagues with his weird behavior. Randolph Symes eventually banned him from the line of research. Unfortunately, his matters consumed him, and he fled to the PHEONIX Point with valuable lab equipment. Okay, Pandora mutation stencher. Catacombs of... Oh, we can do that. Let's move to our main base real quick first. And maybe do a bit of a shift change, you know? You know, have some people swap personnel out and whatnot, right? Get some people rest they need, serve. You know, the usual suspects. Attack from enemies within 10 tiles deals 20% less damage. This is a cool one. And the pistol thing, which kinda keep using with you here. They're the most pistol-based melee that we had so far. And Fox learned how to yell at people. Kuda, on the other hand, will carry with more strength. Secondary classes, nothing too crazy so far for you, I'd say. I mean, a sniper would be kinda maybe interesting, right? It'd be 50 points though. 50. Sure. We'll give you some sniper training so you can do cheap overwatches and very good quick aims. Like multi-classing like that. Clouds? Sure, you can also yell at people. Alright. And the personnel change, right? And the personnel change... I want to get the most injured people. Let's send everyone back real quick. Let's get the guys who aren't injured into the ship real quick.
Get in the chopper!
Alright, got a team of 4. No. Lads, today my PC expired. Experienced a heat stroke. What? First of all, how did that happen? Second of all, is your PC fine? Do you need to fix anything? Or, you know, did something go kaput? And, yeah, that's the 2 questions really right now. The other ones depend on the answer. You can take mad. Oh god, Grayling, yeah, you need to chill. You need to security chill out. Well. I kind of would like to get a Berserker engine. Would like that. I think I need more rep with Jericho for that one. And I don't think these guys happen to have someone on hand, which they don't really. The construction. I can repair their facility. Alright, listen, I'll just take somebody to fill the gaps here, class. No? I don't mind sitting in one more adventure, eh? Here we go, yeah. Orc, how bad is the global situation in which they would choose? We just started not too long ago, so, so there you go. It's okay so far. We haven't really committed to anyone, but Jericho is the only real good answer. Let's face it. Yeah, my PC just overheated and it works fine now, but I will no longer play Helldivers today till I get a cooler. Oh god, it overheated during Helldivers then? It's been confirmed that the transmission originated from the new Jericho Gates research facility. Based on the reports, the entire area has been overrun by the Forsaken. Exact research conduct at the facility remains unknown, but based on satellite picture, there's evidence that it's linked to New Jericho's new bionics program. And analysis suggests that at least 5 new Jericho scientists have managed to survive by barricading themselves. Which reminds me real quick. Any mighty mo, who wants to be a robo? If I was to robo you, I do that. I gotta spend a minute, right? I need to manufacture it. Manufacture those bionic. hold on. Let me cook real quick. Ought to be somewhere, right? Shotgun technology. Why not? Let's research how to make a shotgun, shall we? I mean, 17 hours for this thing. Yeah, sure. I mean, I wish I could just, like, move them up while making them the highest priority. You know what I mean? Like this sort. So weird. The icon class sounds pretty cool. Wrong. This. Alright, kind of like this. Here we go. I had it running for 2 weeks with restarts here and there, but that can't be the main problem. Right? Oh god. God, you're one of those who never turn off their PC. Relatable. Alright, start a mission. You guys are the ones we're standing in for. The whole bionic situation, you'll figure that out eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about that one, okay? You guys will be okay. Yeah, you go in. And then we'll, like, cyberneticify some folks, you know, and beautiful. You know, it's gonna be a beautiful unfolding in front of us. Oh, it'll be... Need to farm play hours? Why do you need to farm play hours? I don't get it. Turn off all electronics possibly more when they can connect. I mean, people just don't turn it off, or it's like, you know, you have something maybe on the desk who's like, I don't want to bother saving or like reopening it, so I'm gonna go ahead and instead you know, just go sleep mode. Alright, so we're landing here. Security area, at least one scientist must survive. Right. About needing them. I mean, same answer probably. It overheat after 5 years had it, but I do have the be careful because I tend to I tend to let us stream on while I am in bed and end up leaving my PC on all night. Yeah, as long as it doesn't overheat, right? That's the important part, because once it starts overheating, I'd keep that up, right? So possibly avoid it. Okay, so this is like playing right now. We're like shoot a point of entry here. You pistol. Go back here. You get your golden gun with you. Fine, right? You is sniper. Sniper, go to the stairs. Alright, do that. With game or something, the heat is never the issue. Fair. I mean, hey, if you're saying it's fine, I'll take your word, right? Of course. Can't get up, can I? We'll just flank the staircase in that case. Alright, you just go right in, alright? You just go right in. Hell yeah. You just be ready. And then we'll have some other folks kinda... All the entry points, alright? All the entry points. Does it even lead down? No, it doesn't. Awkward. Very awkward. Alright, you guys are probably gonna be fine. Allegedly, there is someone in there, though. Allegedly. Alright, sir. I'll move you in here. I don't know how much help that'll be, seeing that you can't do anything anymore, but hey, let's go. Time for the Forsaken to act. Do sleep mode on your PC and kill it when it sleeps. Just kill it in its sleep. Yeah. For sure. Alright. Taking priest. I like priests, but all in due time. Just for the variety of it, you know. Like, I won't beg him to join, but like, it'd be cool to maybe have one. Alright, so you can go into position up here. Got some nerds in there. Might want to be careful with them because they're very touchy-feely. Alright. Alright. Just climb faster, man! Hurry! Come on!
Detected.
Yeah, I know you detect the target. What you gonna do about it anyways, right? Nothing. Can only shoot with the pistol if you're up there, so let's not even bother. Yeah, have the sniper go up on the roof too. Alright? There we go. Alexa, play Snake Eater. Play Snake Eater. Alright. Oh my god. What the... What the... How was that for a moment there? What was that? I turned into a head and suddenly a console opened. I never felt this afraid in my life before. Hacking time. Yeah, I was the one getting hacked though. Like, let's be real. Alright. Got some scientists. We got Plas with his parkour skill. Alright. Get a PC fellow while sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Now, they do have priest, and I just don't trust the priest. Alright?
Already there.
I don't trust them. So what we're gonna do instead is overwatch this general area.
Got you covered.
And I imagine similar story with Cos here. However, Cos can sit up here and assume sniper position. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go, shall we? Running about. Trying to come on in. Yeah. We're good now. Hell yeah, button. Hell yeah. Trying to do a wacky mission so far. Console. There do be. One scientist got shot, but again, the important thing is one scientist survives. And we know just one on the tippy top of the building. So, all the other scientists, you know, would hate to be them. You know, I would really hate to be the other scientists here. They're not gonna have a good time. You're gonna kiss me? Fuck was that? At this ugly... Look at this ugly miss. Well... Yikes. Bring aim. I ain't go for the head. Aim for center mass, however, if possible. Overall, pretty good shot. Yeah, we got a line of sight to someone like this here. What I say is we can use some more points to make it like cost a little less back here. Yeah. Go right for the arm with that one. Go right for the arm here. And then let's do another one. Good. And I can keep it up, you know. Yeah. Like from Waffle House, I got sunny side up eggs, bacon, breads with cheese, hash browns, and onions and toast. Oh shit, let's go. It would be a shame to lose a unique dish that one of them has. This. Wait, they brought food? Shit. Overwatch. Could come on in there, but like I'll use that'll right. Then there's this nerd up here that keeps getting shots, and we'll join in with it. But sadly, again, he mace.
Moving.
All right, Mad. I want you to be within the building. All right. I want to have someone on the inside. Pass. We could pass magic. All right. be truly magical here of you. Truly. And I love how you would do hardly any damage because apparently they just happen to have so much armor on them. And those are some beefy guys. Say what you will, they're beefy. Like, Plaz's rifle's good, especially if there's no armor present on the enemy, which, as you can see, happens to be some of it. Trace amounts of armor. Well, I mean, we just tickled him a little. And we're just tickling here. What we can do, however, and that's going to be a little more demoralizing to the enemy, is a war cry. Reduce their action points available to them by a little. And I'd say maybe even move down here for now. We just do another war cry. Yeah, sure, why not? They keep yelling at him, keep yapping. It's good, good yap, good yap. Good yap. Hard enabled arms, so they do regen their limbs by the looks of it, huh? They do regenerate, and that's a bad thing. Right? Yeah, they're trying to gun us down, but you know what? Trying is the emphasis here. Ah! And there goes the arm again, back to being disabled. He got a few infection stacks on him, though. Got a few. At least they can't do too much because of being war cried at. Which is good. Fuck you do, man. Fuck, what's that? Huh. You got like 10 stacks of divine intervention or whatever that is. Center mass, cause center mass. You know it. That's the priest? What an idiot! What an absolute idiot, that priest, huh? There. What an absolute fool. He didn't know, chat. He didn't know. Alright, players. Now, listen, you probably won't be too much used right here. And I don't mean that in any disrespectful way, of course. But, like, I just don't see you do much. We can use Klaus to shout at everyone again. He's kind of good at it, you know? And honestly, Klaus, I could use you then to, like, move on in. Yeah, we got an evac spot after all. Do have one. Just have you stay in there for now. I don't know, like do the shittiest Overwatch imaginable, right? And could move on in because the battle's gonna be very much indoors at this point here. Yeah. When I tried to kill those scientists, but they keep shooting my arm off. Yeah, basically. Then again, I don't know how much of a command Freakazoids actually do have, right? So there's that. Phase immunity, regenerate, and fire resistance on the funny torso. It's also the thing we probably won't be able to break though. And Marduk's fist, right there. And then there's the other fella. Again, I doubt we'll get any progress in like this, but you know what? At the very least will happen. He'll be very much inconvenienced by the virus. Oh, he's gonna be very, very inconvenienced by that happening, alright? Oh, he's so not happy about it, let me tell you that. He's gonna be so not happy. Alright, you two. Evacuate, yeah. Can you join them? No. You cannot join them. They're abnormal mistakes of nature. And nothing to do with nature. And a mistake, you know,
Engaging.
Engaging them, that's right, you keep that. The good thing with Plas is that he gives them infection viruses, right, like infection stacks. Meaning, each turn they lose willpower equal to the virus. Meaning this guy he'll just be freaking out 24/7 at this point. You know? He'll just be doing that. Bad game. I mean, maybe if you modded, you could, right? I mean, like, obviously, I'd love to join, you know, as well, but, like, game says no. Game says I can't. Can't have fun. Alright, up on in here. I think that these are all people and you could get isekai one day. Nope, me neither. I mean, I don't know much about them getting isekai here. More like, you know, global apocalypse happening sort of situation, right? Yeah, the usual. Yeah, you see anyone show up? We're just gonna blast them here too. Alright. Cause service, however, service will be needed elsewhere now. Go downstairs real quick. And damn, that was quick. Alright, that was quick. You win. Yoki, how you doing? Welcome. Greeting. Alright, send you in, send you in. You know what? You can also overwatch the staircase here for the time being. Just in case, right? They managed to get upstairs somehow. Alright. Yeah, we got the guys outside who are gonna be probably freaking out due to being virused up. Convinced the lotto is rigged. You know, you just don't play it enough, you know? That's the issue. Of course you would say that. Alright. Okay, good shot, good shot. Alright, decent shot, decent shot. Overall. Decent shot back too, yeah. Alright guys, time to cook him. Time to cook him, boys.
Ready to engage.
Time to cook him. Cook the shit out of him. We'll have some human lobster tonight, boys. That's what we'll have. Man lobster. One down there. That's one down here. There we go. Just overwatch the entire area there. You'll swap to the sniper rifle and you kind of do the same thing. Overwatch the entire area down there. Please.
I'm going.
You keep harassing them on the outside. keep it up. Keep it up.
Engaging.
I mean, again, this poor fella here is freaking out because he's virused. This guy here, we'll need to teach him the meaning of fear. And that's what we'll have to do. Class,
Let's go.
infect him. Infect his ass. Yeah, just move you inside so you don't get shot. And move a little bit like this here. And again, anyone dare go up the stairs, they're gonna get flabbergasted how many bullets will be suddenly introduced into the body. Yeah, same with you. Same with you. Alright, guys, let's do it. If it's partially crap. Exactly! It's partially crap, so it's not cannibalism, right? Exactly. Alrighty. Big guy's on the outside, whatever he's doing there. We're gonna try and go up, no? Well, I know well what's gonna await me down there. Class? Bit of funny. Class commands Operation Funny. Good! He can't even regenerate anymore now. What a loser. Get littered. Couldn't be me. Alright. Quick aim, activated. Move down here. Alright, we got no line of sight there. Ironically.
Heading out.
We actually got line of sight up here.
Got to focus.
Some of it.
He won't need his leg anymore. Won't need it. Won't need it.
Yeah, he won't need his leg where he is going, you know? Dude, we got a fantastic choke point going on here.
Are we
Truly.
expecting anyone?
Yeah. Probably infectious. Not if you boil it for safety, right? Boil it for good. We go, my guy. Yeah. Alright, that one guy is running away. The other ones are trying to figure out how to get up, it seems like. Yeah, cry in melee. Cry in melee. Do that for me, please. Thank you. I can see the, Fuck, what's that about? Yeah, well, you might be dazed for a little, but doesn't change really much about our strategy here. Look, I can afford to play the long haul, alright? I can just kinda hang out in here throughout all of this. You know who can't? The enemy. They can't afford it. We're gonna get gotten. Let me save first before I do something this risky with plans. Alright, let me go out first. Angry stomp. Yeah, dude's so angry. You know, dude is so angry. He just stomped out of frustration, you know? A Plans, look, it's your playmate. Yeah, just keep going, You don't need to talk to him right now. One medkit, by the way. What we got? Get the angle bounce right here. Like roughly like this, maybe. Look, you try and go up the stairs, I'll blast you into smithereens, alright? I'll blast you so hard if you go upstairs, alright? Believe me. Are you gonna stomp again angrily, or like what you gonna do this time? Overwatch, who you overwatching, loser? He just did an angry stomp and just walked away again. Look at him. What a guy. What a fucking guy. They just show up, they just stomp a little and, you know, just like leave like nothing ever happened, you know? I could shoot him in the Tootsie or the torso. There we go, get you partially infected at least, right? On the less positive side, everyone's dazed because of him having a bit of a tantrum beneath me, you know? So just a less joyful part.
Engaging.
I love how this one enemy is constantly shaken, by the way. Like, he can't do anything about Plas harassing him. He actually can't do anything about him. Like, Plas is just bullying that one man. Is actually just bullying him. Yeah, now, the negative is that we are dazed. You know, that's the negative. But the most annoying fight I ever had would be their last. Yeah, it will be their last as well. What's he gonna do? Stomp again! Dude, it's just like being a little gremlin about it, you know? It's just stomping, you know? It's like, no! No! I want my candy! No! Like, get a grip, my guy, come on. I'll move my operators slightly here, you know? Just a little. And I mean just a little. There we go. That's the slightly that I was on about here. Bye-bye to your torso, by the way. Or is it? Or is it a bye-bye to the torso? Good. Oh, it's good. I'll give him that. Oh, he good. There's still Overwatch in there. Yeah, again, Plas's bullying victim and the guy who stands up for him instead, you know? Plas, you could bully him. Good bully, good bully. Alright, just hang back for now, though. You're fairly injured back there, and this guy's panicking. So, what, you're gonna stomp again? You're gonna stomp again? Be honest. You're just gonna stomp? What I thought. That's what I thought. You don't have what it takes to stomp again, do you? You know what?
Ready to engage.
Here we go. I'm bringing the battle to you now, boy. Good shot in the chest. There we go. You guys stalled for too long, man. I don't know what you thought would happen, but you stalled for too long now.
I'm on the move.
And now I am on the move. That's right, I am on the move here. If we keep shooting you in the chest, you won't be regenning shit. Alright? And you know what also? If you dare to move, Zarisa will snipe you in the face again. Alright, players. Good try it. Guy is already injured and everything. Yeah. Get the infection stacks built up. Get them built up. You just take cover back here. Yeah, just doing some of the cheeky building up, alright? And then the other lad.
Oh shit.
I mean, some of those shots are bound to hit him, right? Some of them are. Hurt him so hard, though. But hey, the guy stepped up for him and has wanted you to be his next bully victim. Yeah, he has, right? Very nice of him. We shot off his gun! Like his weapon! We shot off his weapon, dude! He just shot off his weapon, bro! That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of funny, though. Hey, you like melee, I heard. Get meleeed. Get meleeed, loser. There we go. Let me guess, Plas, you keep bullying out here?
Reloading. Looks dangerous. More of them?
Yeah, he's panicking right now. Like, Plas is successfully bullying the man. Again, that's the virus damage Plas has going on, you know? And his leg just seems to be such a nice spot to be injecting the virus in. Because here's the thing, he only regens like 5 willpower, but he loses 6 willpower a turn. You can do the math and figure out that he's not gonna have a good time here. Like this guy in the distance is cooked. This kinda actually cooked.
What's needed?
What's needed?
I'll try
And in case of any doubts, you know, we'll just up a little bit like this. You know, have the heavies block the entryway. So, you know, no one's actually gonna get armed around here. No, nobody that actually matters. And, you know, you go around. -1 willpower per turn. -6 willpower per turn. Alright. He just couldn't do anything, as you saw. Bye-bye! Oh, you're still alive. Impressive. Wow, that's actually... Not many people can do that. You know, not many people can. Just say.
Let's go.
Anyways, as we were, right? Bye-bye! There we go. Now it's down. And we'll take his little shinies with us as well. Get like the gas pistol on him. I do know of that one guy back there who has a slight case of the virus too.
Looks dangerous.
Alright, players, you're gonna take cover back here. And just overwatch this area, you know, to bully someone if need be.
Sure.
And, hey, you know what? Just have you... We'll just plop you down over here, you know? I know you revealed him. He actually isn't, back there or anything at all. Interesting. You know, good to know.
Running.
Yeah, just have everyone, like, circle around as one dude. Shall we? Yeah, again, he's done for it. It's done. Overwatch, that's kinda cute. That's cute, man.
What's our move?
Well,
Ready to roll.
as you're overwatching, you should know that your flank is exposed, my guy. It's a setup for next turn if he doesn't do anything about it, you know? We got cars on the job already. We got Plas in an objectively more advantageous position here too.
Expecting anyone?
And
Right angle.
bye-bye. Oh, bear. What do you mean? He just turned around. He turned around. Oh man. Come on, that's not cool. Hey, that's not cool. Get golden gunned, man. Get golden gunned. Fucking hell. Can't just get away with this. Clouds?
Oh shit.
There's no way you'll miss. There we go. Yeah. Make him feel the pain there. Make him feel the pain.
Right there.
I mean, look, I'll be very ballsy
Fine.
and have you walk up to him like this here too. Put him right in the noggin. I mean, he is gonna regen a little bit. He's probably gonna hit Cloud. Like, almost hit someone else there. And that's okay, probably. That's a lot of bleeding. Oh my god, he died. He died. Wow, they just one-shot him. He just one-shot him. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, he just one-shot him. That's crazy, he would just one-shot him. Wow, that's crazy, he would just one-shot him to heavy. Wow, that's crazy. It's okay. At least we saved not too far from where we are right now, by the way. So it's perfectly fine. Letting you know, by the way. Like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. How many PP operatives takes it to kill a mutant? Quite a few, apparently. Quite a few. What's a peppermint? Welcome. Welcome back.
What was that?
On the timeline were we here? Oh, I think that's when the guy was like molding and kept jumping like a little child. Yeah, seems to be the case here, huh? Yeah. Well, we'll just move you around a little bit. Hey, that'll be fine.
Moving.
You down here. Yeah, that's when Plas went outside to deal with like the medkit situation there. And you know, no regrets, I'll do it again. It takes big PP down full mute. Yeah, I mean Plas is powerful PP. There's that PP energy on him. For sure. For sure he does. Yeah, there's this bully victim. I kind of missed that guy, actually. He was my favorite mutant out of the bunch, you know? Kind of liked him, you know?
I'll be right there.
Kind of grew attached to him, you'd say. And not the weird way. Forsaken Berserker. And maybe shoot this guy, right? Give him a cheeky little hip shot. You know how it is, right? You can actually melee the lad down there, you know, just counter melee. Yeah, disable his one arm.
Moving.
Alright.
I'm going.
Moving again. Looking at a screen trying to figure out how to log into Twitter. Yeah, it's struggling. The struggle's real. Real. You know what? We'll move you down here as well. Like, the other ones are gonna be panicking forever, let's be real. Okay, let's make it so that Matt, hopefully, won't be getting turned into Swiss cheese back there, you know? Try and do it that way, alright? I mean, he's bleeding for what? 60 damage? Guy has 40 HP? Yeah, nah, he's cooked. Just like this shot was kinda awful. Very bad. Listen. All I need you is to jump down, Risa,
I've got to focus.
and yeah, you just don't even have to focus. You just gotta shoot the man, you know? You just gotta shoot him.
Okay.
There you go. Good, good. Huh? Yes? Fine, just there, I guess, if you can wait on the other one. Huh? And turn. What a peculiar bug that was, you know? What a peculiar one. Is Risa wanna kill another one? That kills on the house. There you go. Head and chest is bleeding now. You know what, Zarisa? You wanna keep going? You wanna keep going there, actually? little shot right there, and if he moves, you just blast him. There we go, easy peasy. I get the 7 out of 10 for this game. Had an Overwatch on, had 2 face huggers run through the zone without activating it. For the tutorial mission, oh shit! Well, the bright side is, face has in fact been hugged. Autox, this is so much better than the Dagon's. Yeah, it does more shock. This does bleed. Yeah, the X does, however. Shock. Like, we're talking as in, like, dazed? Probably? Probably dazed. Well, I don't mind Matt going a little unga bunga on these guys, you know? I don't mind it. Ah, that a guy. Non-fret that one. Non-fret. No, non-fret that he is, you know? And we'll just kind of keep a eye out on the outside back here, you know? So you should get line of sight, right? And yeah, the guy is currently panicking. How good of a shot? Oh, pretty decent one. Pretty decent one. He got Dagon's tooth as well, but it's shape of a sword, not an axe. Interesting. Yeah, just kind of like get him a little agitated, right? Like a little bit. And you just kind of hang out other than that. Sorry. Coming through here. And you know what? We'll do the same thing. We'll also send you outside real quick. Yeah, Pepper, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like a great old time. Right. And why don't you go ahead and loot your body here. There you go. Good stuff, right? Plus, yeah, you can kind of keep harassing him. You know, you can keep doing that. The more harassment, the less willpower after all, you know? Oh yeah, that's 10 less willpower we'll have to deal with there. Alright guys, going outside. A cheeky Overwatch in this zone here, you know? Don't want to have a repetition of last time after all, now do we? Yeah, we don't. Alright.
I'm not sure about this.
Just move you back here. And like move to the side, I suppose. Can't go any higher, can you? Get much higher. Can move you here. And again, if the guy decides to get about this close, he'll get blasted. Alright? Hey, you use that medkit, loser. You go and use that one. Nice shot. Nice shot. Likely non-lethal. I mean, look, if we disable his arm, he won't be doing much of anything anymore, actually. Pepper him with some shots, right? Do some willpower, pepper him with some more shots while we're at it, you know? The usual. You have line of sight here. Try the overall after I finish the run of the game. Fair, fair. Decent shot. And we'll just have you stand back here, man. As always. As always.
Preparing to fire.
Hit him.
Just
Okay.
a bit off.
Okay, I feel like you misunderstood the assignment when I said hit him. That means like you actually attack him and successfully aim and land sensitive. That's just what you gotta do. That's why I brought you onto this mission, Plants, because you actually know what you need to do here, alright? You actually know what you need to do. That's fine. A secure area, that's 300 more XP. Lovely, lovely. Listen, I mean, they kind of threw a little. It's just a long mission. It wasn't a hard mission, just a lengthy one. Because of the whole region situation. But again, if you disable torso, we all good. Alrighty. Yeah, now that's all fair in game. So, Boomst.
Good to be working with you.
Hey.
If we're going to save the world, we'll need all the help we can get. At
Oh,
this
you do.
stage, we've granted
You
you
do.
low-level access to our network and set
Oh,
up a
thank you.
liaison office to work with your people. But, as I'm sure you can understand, we need to take things slow
God,
at first.
what level am I?
Your organization has a reputation. It's hard to know which side you'll take, and we need to know that you share our values.
Uh-huh. Let's call us
At the moment,
straight
we're
up the
setting
Max
up
Steel
missions
ass.
to
I mean,
track old
fair,
satellite
right?
control
Fair.
base.
You could be
What
cosplaying
for?
as him.
Well, there's
I'm
a
just
saying in
saying Tron.
Jericho, Tobias West always has a plan.
Diplomatic
And he
mission.
has a plan for the equipment and the data we can get from that base. You'll find out.
Look, Tobias, like, is a good noodle, right? Is a good noodle. He knows what he's doing. Advanced bionic technology. Gonna reverse engineer that bad boy and priority. Shotguns can wait. Let's get funny cyborg people. Keanu's trustworthy. It's not even Tobias. Of course bald people are trustworthy. What do you mean? Of course they are. Alright, Teresa, you got yourself a promotion here. Accuracy with a proficient weapon is increased by 30% while there are no spotted enemies with tiles. So you want to be far away with that one. That's... I guess maybe assault. Maybe you can do to return fire eventually. And the dashing and whatnot. Non-cost action point. Actually, I like it. You can do quick aim. Quick aim's a cool one. And have reduced overwatch cost. They're both pretty good. And we can actually get both of them too. Sure, you have the boom blast and the master marksman. But oh well, why are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me? Yeah. There we go. Ooh. And out of ammo, did she? For now, technically speaking, sorta. We'll be fine for now, though. You'll be fine. If when in doubt, we have a bulldog rifle for you waiting here, which we can just give you. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Alright, willpower, speed. Yeah, we'll make you even faster. Class is gonna be our fast boy. You know? The 30 damage, 1 shred. The bulldog has... That's the Ares. Bulldog has more damage than Shred. Technically better, but like less lasery and more blue. But then again, you still got ammo. You still got ammo. No, wait, let's give you that. This ammo. Type rule there. I like how I can still click it, by the way. Wait. SCD. I mean, again, this one's kind of the same thing. Like, snap it in. Alright. Hold on. Get rid of it. Blast! Put your laser toy away. Put it away. You're gonna be bulldogging this one, alright? You bulldog it. There you go. Enjoy your new Gauss rifle. It's cooler anyways. Give you the golden skin on your gun. There we go. Yeah, I forgot, you know, Plaza's basically John Wick as well as Keanu Reeves. So there we go. Good. And Grayling has no stamina at all, huh? Diplomacy. Sabotage Jericho Haven, target food production. Sabotage Jericho Haven, target factory. How about both of you take a bit of a chill pill, huh? Recapture a satellite control base. Now, see, now we're talking. Look, everyone's kind of friendly with me. Nijuan and Han, like Anud, we're kind of like the same. Jericho kind of hella based and actually likes me the most. We just need to go back here. Looking at the personnel, Zarisa, you might need to sit this one out though. You just might want to sit it out. Might want to. Looking at your current condition and everything. Instead, we'll be taking with us... Barton. Barton, you'll be coming with... Mad. Running out of stamina, I get it, mission. Simon, come with us. And, by the way, you're level 4. Correct, you're level 4. See the levels on the side there. Like, it's a pretty decent level to be having, by the way. You're okay. You're just kind of okay here. What I would need to make is start creating some... Can make better armor. I'd still like a new chopper for another team. And, already button boot. Ready for action. Indeed. I will make some good use of it. The fastest laser pistol. Firebird rifle. Let's go ahead and make another one of those very independent sniper rifle. No, not that one. Where's the Gauss one? The Phoenix Point sniper rifle. There it is. The Cyclops, my beloved. Make one of these, yeah. The Barton can get a bit of a weapon upgrade as well in that sense. It's kind of becoming standard issue. Alright, and yeah, you said locate mission right here. Alright, let's move. Go in there. Alright? We got a Jericho mission to accomplish. Phase 1. Phase 1's plans on saving humanity involving gaining control of this old satellite control base. A small surgical strike team should be able to eliminate all alien presence before new Jericho scientists and engineers can move in. It sounds good to me, you know? Sounds good to me. Also, pray we don't see these things right here seeing screen anytime soon. They suck. Oh, they suck a lot, alright? They're horrible. From what I remember. And there's... I think that's the basic bitch version of them as well. Like, they get way worse than that, too. Like, they keep evolving, you know? Yeah, now they can get pretty nasty. They got, like, those tit pincers, you know? You don't want to deal with tit pincers. Trust me, you don't. Alright. Let's see what the mission's gonna be all about, shall we? Operation Phase 1, commence. In. Then we might be able to recruit a bunch of rookies in front of the game. Else they show up. Sadly, I know how it works, and that's not quite how it works, Deathroot. That's not how. Like they need, like, the game has like its day and night cycle, right? Like, so many days pass before event X happens, and those guys happen way later in the game.
Moving.
So it's back. They grab back.
On my way.
We got a footpad and a siren. Alrighty. Where that siren at? Yeah, that's gonna be our priority target right there. The siren. Fuck those. Honestly. Look, you get close, I blast you. Simple enough, right? Simple and straightforward rule, no? Us, you're still with us, right? Have you be the one who's gonna sit up on there. You know, do some sniping with the sniper rifle. Alright. And you can just kind of move into position for the time being. Siren? Siren. Good, move over here. Take some cover in the meantime. Does it brainwash people? Yes, it does. That's why we don't want to deal with it.
On the double.
It's like a mindfragger, but doesn't die the moment it mindfrags you. So, objectively more annoying. Oh god, we got 3 heavies. I just noticed. Gonna be a fun time. That's gonna be a fun time, alright? This Darkest Dungeon again? Yeah, basically, right? Like with the siren? Yeah, basically. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's the siren moving here, I presume. Got another one. We got the footpad getting blasted. Actually, you know, I'd hoped for more blasting to happen, but oh well. That was rather mediocre blasting, I'll be honest. It was a little mediocre. And also the mimic. Well, yeah, but yeah. But like, at least we don't. Well, we don't technically have mimics in this game, but like, there is something mimic adjacent. Mimic adjacent. That'll happen. I am not looking forward to it. Base.
That hurt. Eyes peeled.
Base. Okay, there we go. Damn. Or an uglies. Alright, Cos. You do what you've been made to do. Murder. Good murder, Cos. Good murder. Yeah, that'll take everyone's willpower away. They fear the Phoenix, you know. Here's map. They're within this facility here right now. Just take some cover on the sides of it. And maybe do some cheap tanking if need. You know? You don't want to deal with tit pincers. Don't though, like you don't, that's the thing. Like things are freaky. And just keep an eye on this door back there, please. Okay. Keep a damn eye on it. Bottom's gonna overwatch with you there, right? The moment this door springs open, you just shoot whatever comes out of there, right? You just blast it immediately. We'll ask questions later if need be, alright? We'll ask them later. Let's see. Oh, how inconvenient. How inconvenient that guy is. Alright, siren coming through. Got it on the arm. Making it get some infection. Alright. And it's already mind control. It's already mind controlling the heavy. The worst part about sirens is they move everywhere. Oh god, there's another siren. And they can climb. Well, yikes.
Aiming.
Aiming, yeah, but you're aiming at your own teammate, man. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I do not like sirens, by the way. I absolutely despise those little critters. With a burning passion. And the bigger problem right now is if we can't deal with a situation that we're in there, it's gonna be even worse. You know, like, again, they got the heavy. I could yell.
Just give the word.
What if I do yell? I'm gonna be affected by it. Just the guy in front of me. If I punch him...
Let's have a look.
Just shoot him. I just shoot him, you know. Speak with the dad later. Yeah, that's my motto. It's a go motto, right? It's a go motto. What we need to do, man. And we need to do it, okay? There, you go in. Move out. Got a very important task right here. Shoot it in the head and do not miss. Head has been crippled, meaning we get our heavy back. The problem is he still loses his turn from being mind controlled in that entire situation, you know? Sirens is such a nasty fight, by the way. It's so nasty. Oh, it really is. Okay, we hop onto the satellite. He has no alternative weapon. And he can't really hit this siren from beneath the ground here. So what we'll just do is kinda overwatch down the ladder. Just overwatch down the ladder, alright? There's that. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, they're panicked, they're moving. That's good for us. That's very good. We'll take it. I just wonder what the other siren's gonna do. Like, what BS they're gonna pull off, probably. That's what I wonder. And... oh, yeah, you just died, dude. Oh yeah, nah, he just got stabbed in the testicle. Hope he has, how's your day been going, EP? Okay, shoot him in the back of the head. Huh? Uh-huh. Man, those sirens have to be dealt with. See how they are. Oh, fun. Just one operative. That is pretty tragic. Can yell, but you couldn't do Overwatch if you... Just Overwatch that siren right there. You move in a little. And you yell. That might be helpful, you know? Rip, that's a rip, yeah.
Let's go.
It's a rip! Nice. Good line of sight. Love me some line of sight right there. I sure sighted my lines. You just explode that siren, you know? Just blow it up a little, you know? Like, it's the most pathetic grenade that does hardly any damage, it feels like. But, it did one important thing. And that is, break the siren's head. No, that is the important bit of information right there. The head is broken. It is. Ah, no, if you see it move, blast it, okay? Let's see it. Yeah. Weak, mind goblin, laughable, try to control your soldiers, but fails miserable, last your turn. Meanwhile, fingers point, fixed siren. Yeah, very fixed siren. Crazy fixed siren, too. Hit it! Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit right there. They're very, very dazed now. I'll take it.
Aiming.
PHEONIX Point got some fake ass. Dude, look at that, man! Speaking about fixed siren, right? Oh, they do return fire now, huh? This setting. Go for fire too. How annoying. But here's one thing I can do. Say no to it. You know? Do they have spitter heads? Not sure about. Can't really see because it's covering his face. But then again, it's okay. It's gonna bleed to death, whatever. And this guy is probably cooked as well, you know, let's put it that way. It's probably cooked. And then we'll yell at him too. Lower his self-confidence, you know how it is. Yeah, it is a spitter head. Got it. Damn. Got lost. No, as lag attack. I meant to right leg attack. Nice. Alright. It was a little centipede laggy thing. I mean... Hey, look, I don't mind. I'm not complaining about them not being to kill me in more than just one way. Let's here. Go. I mean, Kuda got sirened on right there, and he was like, gunman. Man with gun. Those understand. But look, it's only a siren that remains right now. And that thing, I don't know, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's a restart. We lost 2 operatives. I'm okay with losing 1. But not 2. Not 2 of them. 1 is fine. 2 is not. 2 is not okay anymore. You know, that's distinctly not okay. So I guess Kuda gets another shot at not dying here, you know? I mean, those survive with like, what, 3 HP or something? Like, it would have died the turn right after, by the way. It would have been kaput. You know? It would have been kaput then. But like, I don't have the resources to keep buying people. They can get pretty expensive. So like, yeah, 2 is where I kind of draw the line here. Since, if it would be easier to recruit people, fuck yeah, go crazy, right? Go crazy. Pull a Darkest Dungeon. But, it costs a resource. Finite one at that. So, yeah, it's big, no good. You just do a bit of a overwatch. Simon, go to this side there. Buddha,
Like the wind.
go over yonder. Counterintuitive claustrophobic in terms of cover, and so yeah, it can get pretty bad.
No, 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 no.
I know, listen.
Wait.
It can get pretty bad, but look, we'll just Groundhog Day this one here, alright? Okay, hold on. I guess we got better RNG this time. We don't have the double siren, so we gotta deal with Worm Artillery Man. And some kebab crab people. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. That I can kind of work with, actually.
Target
I mean, the double siren was nasty. Yeah. The double siren is nasty. Like, one siren is one thing, but double siren is pretty rough. You know, it's pretty rough there. Does he know of us? I don't think he knows of us yet. Now he's alerted. Yeah, now he knows. Now he knows. Build bearer, alerted, and a scourge. We gotta deal with that. But the scourge doesn't seem to know about us either. And some squid man. Who already has his head and arm crippled immediately. Beautiful Overwatch. And he just teleported away. What a guy. What a guy. And that's a hitman. Yeah, he has a sniper of his own. And a brute? Okay, like, this is way easier than the previous one. Sure. For sure. Much easier. Yeah, just shoot him right in the face, you know. That's my philosophy. Blast him in the noggin, and won't be a problem anymore now, will he? One's down. Wrong guy, but you still hit something, so you know I'm not complaining. Look, as long as you actually hit someone, I'm cool with it. Nice shot. Nice shot. Rooftop sniper. Okay, go over there. Get some cover that way. You just stay in the middle. For one shots? Oh yeah, for sure. Sure. Again, we hit the guy in the back instead. And I'll gladly take those. I'll gladly take those shots. Alright guys, now actually try and knock in a little, yeah? Like that hitman just kinda mocking us at this point.
Moving now.
30, right? Ah, there we go, there we go. Yeah. There's a miss and a half. At least they still hit something. It's just a big guy in the back they just kept hitting on, you know? Like they just broke his front leg there. I mean, again, not complaining or anything, you know? August the crab hunting, you died. But don't worry, you survived. So you're good. Yeah, Siren got you, but then the Siren got someone else and we were like, yeah, let's just reload, dude. Like, it's ish. You know, it was really bad. Yeah. Because the loosest crab meat, for sure, yeah. Do I exist? Yeah, you do exist. You do exist. We only had somebody else die. Well, you little fool just landed in front of the heavy. What did you think would happen? Got a bit of a war cry as well when we're here. Move up this spot.
Be still.
Yeah, I think Mars is the only biblically accurate death so far. Sorry, Marza. Blast the little man. Just give him a good blasting.
In my sights.
In your sights, indeed. And there goes the torso, nice and disabled. Alright. Then we can move to the back here with you, Kura. Speaking of, yeah, right? Yeah, shoot him right in the noggin! Right in the noggin here. Yeah, he'll have to work a little more if he wants to get to you. This guy, I'll be real with you, I don't know what he's cooking, but,
Enemy.
There we go. Yeah, just do one of these. And then follow up with a bash. I don't know what he was thinking, to be fair. To understand. Exist build. It's all good. I'll remember you, man. I'll remember you. Alright. And for my next trick, I'll overwatch back here.
Holding position.
And potentially even shoot Kuda accidentally. Potentially that. There's a chance. There's a chance of it. Gonna do. Ending his turn there. How interesting. Alright. Is gonna grenade launch us? Yeah, he is. It's perfectly fine, actually. That's minimal damage. Cool with that. Kuda?
I've got this.
I hope so. I mean, I remember the last couple of times you said that and you didn't actually have it. Good body shot, good body shot. Yeah, just take cover. Yeah, since this guy bleeds for 20 and he's dead. He's actually dead. But we don't have to worry about him. Meanwhile, our Schnieper. Schnieper can do some schneep. There we go. Get schneeped on. He has 33 HP. He'll live that one turn unless we do something about it. Good. 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 Could have been better. Could have been an actual kill, but hey. What we can do is yell at him. And we can do some of that.
Heading out.
And move you behind cover. Meanwhile, what we can do with you clowns is have a very, very cheeky overwatch on this guy.
Got you covered.
Set it out. Should still get a worm, and I hope you do get a worm. I just want to make sure you do get the worm. You gotta understand how disappointed I actually am in you for missing that. And this too. Just gotta understand the level of disappointment that we're like going through right now here. Like the stages of grief that I just had to experience there. You know? Man. Okay, I like how it just barely didn't hit the overwatch we had going. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, and the next turn this big guy's gonna bleed out, so it's not it's a non-issue. Diamond? Bang. Bash him. Make some of that worm pasta. Worm paste. How delicious. Allegedly there's someone, but I'm pretty sure that's Hawkes.
I'm going.
Yeah, we just need to clear out some of the currently existing bodies right there. And who better to use than the heavies to do heavy-duty meleeing? You know? I mean, look, you can go and check and, you know, see him be actually dead. Alright, Kuda. I'll send you on a bit of a flanking tour back here. I'm pretty sure it's only this one guy who's standing now. Go for these. Nah, hell no. Alright, that's gonna be fine though for you, please. Gonna be a-okay. FBI! PHEONIX Point here! Open up right now! You're surrounded!
This better work.
Alright. Cars will just jump over here for the roofs. And then the next one we can just have him drop down and shoot him in the back. Like a real gentleman would. Alright. All the PP. All that PP. Okay, there he goes. Bleeding out. And the other guy decided to do nothing that I can see.
Enemy spotted.
It's not overwatching, so that's his problem. That's his problem now. Should have overwatched when you had a chance to, fool. Eliminated. And that's a wrap, no? It is. That's a wrap, boys. That's a wrap. Alright. Yeah, no, again, like as I was saying, right? Like, as we done first try, yeah, we don't talk about the siren fever dream we might have had, you know? I mean, that's the thing with randomized missions like this, right? Sometimes you might luck out, other times you will find, like, the most abominable like, satanic BS ever, you know? Like, it might just happen. And you don't want to deal with that, trust me. Yeah. Dreams every night, listen, you gotta get a dream catcher for that very reason. Okay, they're now supportive to it.
I just wanted to
Good
pass
Tobias.
on my personal thanks and congratulations to your operatives for their work at the base.
Tobias!
Fortuna eruditis
Please.
fabit, as they say. Fortune favors
Indeed.
the prepared mind.
Indeed.
The intelligence we've retrieved is going to prove extremely helpful with all the projects we're working on.
I agree.
And the satellite control tech
Real.
may one day help turn the tide of this war. This operation may have seemed like a small thing, but the devil's in the details. And so is God.
I mean, I suppose so.
Speaking of details,
Get some
we'll
stuff.
now have to actually make all of this
There we
work
go.
with our hardware and software. We have limited resources, so we need our brightest and best focused on the job. It'll take time, but it'll be worth it in the end. You'll
Hope
see.
it will be, I hope it will be. I trust him. There's a good beat. Might as well explore the sides here while we're around. I was just waiting for the ambushed prompt to pop up open. We might be able to get a Thunderbird, actually. It'll cost me all my materials. And it'll take 4 days to make, but damn it, I'll have a pretty badass chopper then, you know? We have a VTOL. That's what we'll have. Far gotten so far. How do you mean how far Phoenix Point has gotten so far? Like how bad it is? Or, like, how my progress is? We got ourselves the following. The Brute Champion. Got a Alpha Shield Bearer Champion. Look at him. Fancy, isn't he? A Tyrant Alpha. And a Triton Marksman. With a mushroom head. And a Triton Ghoul Alpha. I checked in, we were still in the Americas, I think. You ever in the Americas? We were never in the Americas. Must have been a different streamer and confusing me with. It's okay that you're cheating on me, you know, like... it's alright. It's alright. Matters of faith. The Sneedering Haven of... the usual situation is unfolding. A significant of population has joined a new religion, a cult of distant voice. Members of the cult believe that through meditation a person can make contact with a divine being called Jürgen. What Jürgen? And thus receives enlightenment. Furthermore, they believe that the enlightened are immune to the Pandoran virus. The latter belief is causing problems. Maui, how you from fake memories epitome. Yeah. You know, I can't believe that man has like the wrong memories, you know? I never cheat on you. I remember our barrel kiss fondly. Oh, there you go, there you go. Thank you for that one. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome to PHEONIX POINT. If you want to enlist, let me know. There's a little redeem for that. All religion freedom, but it's also society built on principles of scientific rationality. First, the cult would be an assault of freedom, but the cult's belief put the community in active danger of infection. Frustrated, weren't unable to find solutions via debate. The people of Getzinkov have turned to us for input. Alright, I see a Maui wants to join. Yeah, everything's right, yeah. We're forced to basically be expelled. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they should be. Sylvania, to just get a grip, man. 96 people got expelled, mind you. Putting that out real quick. Give food. Any recruitment opportunities? We got a bit of a backlog at this point. I can just recruit normal people. Normal people right here. Can't do that. Mutations from the island. Okay, I mean that's a decent one. Sadly, cautious and reckless goes against one another. You just know how to deal with all the weapons. We keep getting Krugers. What's the Kruger plan up to lately, man? They're just getting people Oh, base of Blue Crumpers HQ. Damn right, they have been deployed back there. Oh, we got some new meat. Let me go. I know that Goldine wants to join. So could do that. Kyber wants to be kind of berserker. Definitely want to join. Maui and Sus as well. So we got a bit of a backlog on people here. Hold on. Ended. Goldine. There we go. Let's make you a reality real quick. If you like the Goldine hairstyle, try and make it as much of a horn as possible. Yeah, sure, good enough. Goldine has no facial hair, I'm sorry. Your head, you need to be very soft. You need to look very, very soft. Oh yeah, that's good, soft. Very soft.
Let's show.
I'm prepared.
No, say the line, Bart! Say the line!
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready, willing, and able! Dude, I fucking love that line. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous, that line. It's so good. Oh, we got another heavy. I see. Well, how about it? How about like this? This heavy here? You're gonna have a poncho. Yeah, I'm just... So you could get the general, like the Odin gear. Yeah, we can give you like the generic Odin gear. You know, just so we can get that out of the way. And make you Goldine colored, which is like a vague pink. Like this, I guess. Looks very Slaneshi too. Yeah, very soft looking guy, very soft. You know, so you are heavy, right? So we'll have to make you a heavy weapon for now. Let's see, autocannon, the Scepter MG. Are you a biochemist? It's gonna change the if you are, yeah, well, you are way later down the line. You know what? We'll still make you a machine gun. We'll do that. And then that's that. Then that's that for you. You'll be getting it. Lily Kruger. Might as well. Let's see. Goldine, Kyber again has preference. Dafford has kind of preference. You know, technically. Dafford can be a heavy. Dafford. Here we go. Make you Dafford. Sorry, I'll unsoften your face a little. There we go. Now that's a powerful face. It's like Dante from Devil May Cry, but black. I respect it.
Can't wait. Receipt. I can make a difference.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that one. The color scheme still works out, to be fair, for Yo Deathlord. Yeah, it kind of works out still. And we'll just make you the heavy for the time being, alright? Just wait for your gear. Because then we can make this... Wait. We can make Lily Kruger Goldine real quick, alright? Give me the soft face again. Soft face. Oh, that looks very soft, yeah. Maybe a bit of a stash, you know, like a tiny stash. We can pretend that's the Goldine horn right there, you know? We can pretend that. And then like last time, right? We'll just kind of go with the girly pop colors, you know. There you go. All right, Lily. And there we go. All right. That's we're getting places. Weapons for a sniper, eh? Just what your profession happens, is it? We'll get you a sniper, in that case. Get you a cheeky handgun and some healing. Sorry, but the clothing you'll need to help yourself with, right? So we're kind of getting through that backlog a little bit. Sadly, no currently available recruits from what I'm seeing. But yeah, we'll need Kyber still. We'll need that one. And Maui and Sus. That should be the backlog so far, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just... Yeah, it should be it. Alright. I wonder what the question mark's about. I have an info. I can raid him. I can do that. Or I can be like a reasonable human being and just trade with him instead. But I don't have much trading goods. I sure hope that chopper that we're currently building is gonna be coming into action, you know? Okay, we got some more materials now. The red on the map, by the way, is the creeping mist. The more mist, the more likely an attack will happen. Jericho, Anu. Alright, so we got some training facilities. Got a guy there. Got a guy here available. Got a guy there available. Got a berserker. Wait, no. You're special. You're a special one there. Cast off all weakness.
The rising tide of salvation has begun. While you all cower in your own filth and deviancy, the pure have started the cleansing wave to rid the world of all impurities.
Coming off a little harsh.
Whatever treacherous leader or hopeless beliefs they follow. You have two choices. Cast off your
Why can I not join those guys? You know, they seem to get the idea, you know? Why can I not join them? We're gonna go with? I mean, every time I get asked, I answer the same thing. It's just gonna be New Jericho. Always. Maybe I'll try and get those Anu dogs, right? Like actual puppers from Anu rides, but that'll be about it. I can't do much with Sneedrian, man. Like I don't like Sneedrian too much, to be transparent. Whack. Like they got the infiltrator class, which I can appreciate, right? But other than that, why them? And not the people with biomutation stuff, because they're freaks, man. They're kind of nasty. Have you seen those hands they got? Also, Jericho's Jericho's blue, if you haven't noticed. Now, no matter how much I shit talk them, I still want to be getting Evo back here. Evo's gonna be important. Let me show you why Evo. Where's Evo? Evo right here. Now, you may notice that Evo has a bit of a conch on his head. It's a bit of a wacky one, you know? Yeah, priest. Yeah. Well, so far, New Jericho, was your only choice, really? No? No, they weren't my only choice at all. I literally met all the 3 factions immediately. What do you mean they're my only choice, dude? No, they weren't my only choice. I went for them because I wanted to go for them. Like I knew of all of them. Choice of preference. Yeah. Of course they're my choice of preference. Hey, look, I'd love to give you, like, the funny head, but, like, not be willing. But here, go and be a little Aztec core back here, you know? Yeah. Have you seen how they use their hands, and their funny limbs? You may convert after all. I'm a robot guy. I like them. I don't like them. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait, but... What are you only... And the Icky Anu are just that bad. Yeah, exactly. I'm all mutations, man. Nah, you're perfectly clean. Freaky helmet? No! Not helmet! No. It's not a helmet, you see. Just what his head looks like. But yeah, you got priest training. You can now deal with viral weapons. Adds to you. I have none. But viral weapons are pretty cool. I do admit that. Pretty nice. However, I do need to make you a little handgun. Make you one of those. Might as well go with Nergal's Wrath, right? Well, basics. Armor-wise, with stuff. See. Mega Mind, yeah, basically, yeah. You got 3 cyborg slots. I got 3 mutations for real. And Matt, if you keep it up, I will turn into a machine, Matt. I will turn you into the machine if you keep up that that sort of talk. Why are you mad right now? Why are you actually? Yeah. You look very augmentable. You know, looking at you right now. Very augmentable. And the more I'm looking at you, the more you seem to be able to benefit from cybernetics, you know? Like, yeah, like it's really interesting how much you'd fit into the whole, like, how would you say, blueprint, you know? Become enhanced in that sense, you know? Yeah. I mean, you got one day, you know? You got one day, alright? you got one way. You can do this. There's not enough components. But yeah, no, I really wanted to unlock effectively what is a psyker in the game. I wanted to have at least one of them. No, I want to have one of them at least. Can I, by the way, become a berserk heavy later, or what's your current plan for me? I will just wing it. My plan is to see how good you are to begin with, you know? But in the end, you know, it's not a wishing concert, you know? We'll fill up the slots that we need to fill up, but like, the thing with berserkers is, yes, they benefit from being a heavy, because, you know, the additional melee damage trait. Just hang in there, boys, hang in there, I'm on my way. Hang in there. Guys, hang in there. Who knows, by the time I get there, you know, I might be pulling off another America. Hey, look at it. The disruptor head, the propeller legs, and the noodle torso. Stuff. You know, genuinely some of it. Rocket leaps, who doesn't want to have some rocket leaps going on, right? I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Yeah, I want to be a cyborg. I mean, just line up at the Ripper dock, okay? And then we'll just kind of deal with it, yeah? First, we'll deal with this mission here, and then starting as we'll have reduced action points during the battle. Who is it? Faz. We're gonna go home real quick. Yeah? Alrighty, so first of all, you guys already had a level up. A sniper with the sniperist trait. Now that's a good one. That's a good one, actually. You might look like a clown, but it's a good trait to have there. Oh, absolutely. And Death's gonna lure death. Right here once we get going. Yeah. In case you need more ammo, you got backup. What else? I would like to make some, maybe a hand grenade for you. No, maybe one of those. Hand grenade. Maybe another medkit. Couple of them. You can't go wrong with a handful of medkits, so can ya? You get one of them. A little over cucumbered. Let's make it a little more stronger. There we go. And for the hand polish skill. Might as well make you punch a little harder back there. It stayed this time, right? Good. And then Mad also leveled up. Resourceful. Yeah, let's make you... Never mind. Wait, actually. Actually, you're gonna wait. Okay, you go home. Let's take some with us, shall we? F-Lord, time to prove yourself. Alright? Martin, you stay at home real quick. Let's take the little Goldine fella. Yeah. Wanna get food? Don't set chat on fire while I'm gone. Does that mean you don't want me to set chat on fire, or chat set itself on fire? Like, wait. The one downside of getting a noob having to put all points into the stats, yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? But like, it usually can wait. Usually, it doesn't have to be immediate, really. And let's take the Aztec looking ass with us, shall we? So let's give you a weapon you're just hella not proficient with, just for the sake of you having a weapon. Here, get a generic rifle. Godspeed. You better learn. Both? Okay. Right. Yeah, get this one. Get that one going. Who else? Who else? You know what, Deathroot? I'm gonna give you a different helmet real quick. Because I can... Get ad stacked! Get ad stacked on. That's right. Technically, the Styx helmet is meant to be for the infiltrators, but I kinda really wanna use the ad stack. Oh. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings. Yeah, we'll never set that on fire. Starts to whistle, looking nervously. Yes. Helmet. The fuck is that helmet? The technician. Not about those two. Armor. I'm turning Deathroot into a tree right now. I hope he doesn't mind. I hope he doesn't mind becoming a tree for a moment here. It's okay, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine being a tree, you know, for a moment. Even though it's technically technician higher, it's not bad, to be fair. And it increases accuracy by a good bit as well. I really still want to get a technician too. Yeah. Is there stealth melee builds? You can do stealth for sure. You need infiltrators for that, which are Synedrian units. So you can do a bit of a stealth melee thing, probably, yeah. Gatrius. Will he? Yeah, I hope so. I hope he'll grow nicely. The man he needs to. You know what? What? I don't have a berserker, but I have this. Kyber. There we go, Kyber. You can become a freak. I like how your head became normal again. Like, I can't change it. Kyber canonically looks like this, by the way. He canonically looks like that. Under the whole hoopla, you know. Changing colors, literally nothing matters. Because of the Aztec armor. Well, good to know that Kyber looks like that under his Nautilus looking face, you know. Good to know, good to know. Yeah. The order matters though. I mean, yeah. You can have to, right? If you get one of those, a redeemed name character, fair. Deathroot is a tree. Kinda whack. Never expected it. Clouds technically has the more Deathlordy armor, if I'm honest with you. Goldeen, you know, we'll need something for you as well. Completely. Yeah, you can get this. You can get a generic tree here. Enjoy being generic true. Alright, time to save the haven, shall we? Time to save him. Yeah, we did some setup, and now it's time to leave the room. But yeah, we hope your day's been going well so far, and welcome to Point. Funny XCOM game, basically. Yeah, like infiltrator. Like I would like the infiltrator. I would like the technician. I'd like to have at least one of each special class. Infiltrators are basically like assassins. You can be like a berserker assassin, right? Alrighty. Also depends on what traits you'll be getting. Like some traits with so much better with you. Going well? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, Landon.
Here we go, boys. Crump 'em up.
Alright. All enemies. Detected. The thing with the fog. The thing with the fog everywhere. Kyber. Oh yeah, Kyber's not gonna talk, by the way. It's a bit of a mute.
I'm going in.
They're just putting that out. Kure. You can't go on the roof. Shame. Let's move you over there. I know why it's so foggy in here. I'm not happy to see foggy. Damn it, we'll kinda have to deal with it. Right, Deathroot, you don't have a jump pack, actually. But damn it, you'll be daffing people. Alright, everyone, go into the funny fog. Except for you, Cos. Get your duties elsewhere. You're gonna hop on top, alright? Alright, let's see. Got another key structure in that sort, like, place here. And another one again down there in the mist. After all. Technically speaking, we do not need to really save civilians or whatever's happening down there, you know? We don't really need to do that. Whoever that is just gets spat on, by the way. Going to concert today, so I'm for... Oh, shit! Just watching one or two bands, or is it like a whole event? I mean, that's cool, that's cool. Hope you enjoyed. Deserve it. And there's 2 world points because it's a little foggy. It's a little foggy, you see. It's a little fogged up. Okay, still do anything. Alright, here's the deal. Don't be able to chill up on the building here. Ever? Look, my objective is to keep the key structures alive, alright? Nobody said a thing about keeping civilians alive in here. That, to my understanding, that's optional. No? Okay, let's have you move over there for now. Alright. But I can move up to the upper floor here. If you want. Or you can take cover back here. Well, again, like, hopefully you'll be able to enjoy it. Some good old System of a Down. I don't think I actually saw them live yet myself. So, enjoy it for me too while you're at it, yeah? hit him with the double whammy enjoyment slammy, alright? If you may, you know? Enemies. It'll be... Well, let's go upstairs, I say. Alright. We'll just hang out for now. We got a fellow sniper in that building. Alright. Good. I'm excited. I can believe that. I mean, you should be, right? Like, big. It's good. Lovely time. Okay, it already dealt damage to one of the key structures. Sadly. Somehow. I can tell you how it goes. Yeah, absolutely. You can. I'd love to hear it. Where did that shot even come from? Like, vaguely somewhere from this direction here, I guess, right?
What are these, toy weapons?
They're mainly like fighting back here somewhere, you know? Is what they're doing. We just don't see them. They're out of sight. Someone died? I can tell you one thing. Somebody just ate shit. I just make the feeling that it might be more important to,
Shake it, baby.
I don't think you'll be doing too much after with you taking. But, yeah, I just don't see anyone.
I'll be right there.
Even if I move you by 1, there's nothing I'm seeing here. Like, we can overwatch the vague area down there. And see if it does anything. You can overwatch the streets here. And did get shot from somewhere. They had to have line of sight to the actual structure. Whoever that might be. You keep an eye on that place.
On my way.
And we can still send you up here, Goldine. That's gonna be very effective or not. So just also watch the streets. Alright. Okay, well I can guess somebody's back there. I can guess that much. I believe that's the sniper, no? Using like his handgun to do some stuff? Probably. Alright, got shot from all the way down there with a laser rifle. Alright. And a bit of a machine gun too. We got a tyrant. We got a hitman. And a guild bearer maybe? Try another Triton. Probably one with the bulldog, no? I imagine. Yeah, they're just smoking. We definitely got one of those Tritons up there. We definitely have one of them there.
Anyways.
Meanwhile... you know, meanwhile, with the PHEONIX Point operatives who are definitely not gonna move an inch from where they are right now. Am I having a bad day? Yeah, it's someone who's not me, so, you know, it's their problem. Someone who ain't me, so yeah, they gotta figure it out.
Nothing will get past me.
Okay, you keep an eye back there.
Let them come. Rolling.
Again, I can only expect enemy being back there. This here, well, you know. Again, some cheeky overwatches specifically in that corner. Whoever's moaning, you know, that's their problem, not a me problem after all. All I can hope is they can soften up the enemy as much as possible before they actually make me work for it. Now I can take a bit of a guess where an enemy might be. Doing a bit of quirky sniping there. Okay, I see one. I see one. Just deploying a shield now. And another one, a hitman. Alright, alright. Now we see them at least. They're starting to show themselves. Cowards. Yeah, Tritonis, who's pretty injured. And another one. A shield bearer yet again. Alright. Now, so you're just gonna take that shot to the face? We're gonna fight back, huh? I mean... you can rough him up a little.
I'm going.
Yeah, rough him up a little bit. Now, you're not experienced using this sort of gun, so Godspeed. You did actually pretty damn well. I do dare say so. Like, for the fact that you don't know how to aim this thing, you aimed this thing pretty well. Okay, we're aiming at this one guy in particular there. Bit of a bad angle. Bit of a bad angle here. We're just kinda overwatch that. Boom. There. But giving each two different weapons, like sniper and assault rifle. Yeah, you can totally do that. Like, you can mix and match it. Whether they're gonna be good with it or not is a whole nother topic, right? But, like, you can certainly give it a attempt, at the very least, right? Keep an eye on that fella. Oh, we know there's a sniper all the way back here. We can see the building and everything. And the server room, which is mildly upsetting. Let's have Goldine move out. There's not much use where he is right now. But yeah, I like having snipers have like a pistol as a backup weapon because of sniper rifle taking a lot of action points to do anything. Okay, he just deployed a shield. That's fair. I think we didn't trigger Overwatch even though we knew he was there, you know? Crazy. Games have flashbangs and smokescreens. PHEONIX Point, for some reason, decided tank or die. I suppose. You know, a flashbang would be pretty cool to have, or like, you know, yeah, like a smoke screen, like to disable their accuracy, like that. That would be cool. Yeah, I agree. All right, first of all, sure, you can see them, and probably know that. Let's get rid of the Triton. Good. Kyber, hope you're ready to get your feet wet with your first kill, maybe. Well, again, it was just a strong maybe in the end of the day. can't be... I just yell at him, I suppose, right? Just yell at him aggressively. At least the obstacle's gone. Good shot. Good shot. Out. Go outside. We need some ice back there.
Confirming target.
Not a fan. Not a fan necessarily, but maybe Goldine can do some Goldine magic. Ah, yes. Lovely. I know exactly what I'm aiming to right now. Why, yes, of course. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. No, I appreciate that one. No, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, let me just assume that I'm gonna be hitting him. Just go for it, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, something has been hit, you know, probably. So, you know. His shield seems to be gone. And that's that. God damn it. You hit, yeah, you disabled the arm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the shield arm. Okay, he missed the big machinery at least. Good. Yeah, bullseye. Yeah, I guess so, huh? A spit. No, he's not gonna spit because he's out of action points. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, love seeing that. Okay, Kyber, get your first blood here. First kill of your career, Kyber. First kill of your career. Yell at him. He might not see ya. Might not see him. But you know, he can certainly hear you. Okay, 2 hits. It's very good, actually. Toss. Very willing and able. Nice. Nice and powerful. Kyber, kill him. Good, good. You actually got him again. For someone who doesn't know how his weapon actually works, he's doing well with it. And now really is.
Gotta be quick.
Moving you up, Deathroot. Moving you up. Kyber has 720 vision. 270 vision. Maybe? Is that a good thing? Like, I heard of 2020 vision. I haven't heard of 270. I mean, one of his eyes just doesn't work at all. The other one is, like, super crazy. You can take cover back there. You can... 120 degrees? Oh, because of his faces, you mean? I don't know if they're functional, you know? I don't know if they're functional. Yeah. He forces us here. Yeah, that'd be 360. I know. I know that, Cosworth. I know. I know how circle works. Let's see. Could we use, you know? Maybe, but Kuda doesn't want to leave the house here. He can't jump out onto this platform, sadly. And this guy doesn't have a good backup weapon. You just plain old don't see the enemy. So, I'll do once again. This yell. And spend some willpower to jump to the other side. Maybe be able to see the enemy that way. Kyber is out of ammo. So you just like move your sphere of influence around you. You could move in a manner so, you know, you'd be ready to shoot the enemy back there. Supported by Deathroot. Right there. Right, the squad's setting up here.
Catch me if you can.
You can move up to. And you gonna hang out on the top. Well, let's see. Took damage. He lost willpower. He did activate his little smoke screen down there, and that's about all he could. Couldn't attack us because he did not have any action points, and now he doesn't have any life either. Done. Absolutely done. Yeah, no, I mean, I want to be careful because there was like a signal back there. I wasn't sure if or what that would be. Alright, some decent experience overall. I'm trying to complete my evil mission, but enemies yelling at me. It's like, dude, they keep saying nasty things to me, and I don't know if I can handle it emotionally, you know? Like, what the hell? Like, I just can't focus like this, you know? My sniper needs 3 action points, and they take 2 action points away because they yelled at me and said funny words, man. Like, what the hell? Alright, well, we got some combat armor or neural implant technology. They're both really, really good. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, we found a colony.
The
We know where
PHEONIX
they are.
project has done a lot of good for New Jericho.
1d4 vicious mockery, basically. Yeah, basically.
So,
Yeah.
in the spirit of mutual friendship and cooperation,
You stink.
I would like to offer you this gift.
Alright, I accept the gift.
I hope we can work together.
Get over
again
it,
soon.
guys. Get over
The
it.
plan is still far from complete, and I'm sure the PHEONIX project still has much to contribute.
Alright. We'll put stuff back. Yeah. Yeah. And why not? The energy laser sniper? Why not, right? Neural implant technology and the combat armor are almost fully done. Good, lovely. Darkest Dungeon, Wilbur flashbacks. Yeah, basically, I still can't believe that Ari actually died to Wilbur of all things, you know? Like, fucking Wilbur, dude. Come on. Alright, so you'll be less accurate, but you're gonna hurt more. Hell yeah. Give you some strength while we're at it. You're walking with some pretty heavy equipment here, so we might as well improve capabilities. Again, I know you got your issues, but you actually did surprisingly well. Willpoint cost equal of the current enemy's willpower. 1 to 10 willpower per turn to maintain depending on time. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give Kyber the ability to mind control people here. Alright. Good. It's gonna be a willpower main. They give you 8 willpower in total. I know you need viral weapons. Gotta give it a moment, right? Okay, soon there will be another chopper for everyone, by the way. You guys will be able to get back in the swing of things, right? It's just a weapon you're complaining about. Get over it. A heavy. Right, we got a heavy. We just don't have the heavy yet. Heavy needs some protein. Gotta get those proteins. You understand? There's the hive. We can go to that. I'll try and deal with it actually. First, we explore a little, okay? Ruin of a burned down haven. 8 New Jericho soldiers had at their heads, still wearing the helmets. Have been placed on spikes. It is impossible to know what happened here, but it can have been good. Hey! 3 helmets! 3 helmets. 3 helmets, you guys. 3 fucking helmets, that's right. Yeah, that's a free helmet if I've ever seen one, boys. That's a free helmet if I've ever seen one. Saves me manufacturing cost, you know? I mean, New Jericho, they're gonna get over it. They're gonna get over it. They'll be fine. They'll live. I can even research the helmet now. I can reverse engineer 2 of those helmets, right? I can reverse engineer 2 of them to, go ahead and just research it. Oh, actually, unlocking the armor. I don't think I even need to reverse engineer shit here. I don't think I need to. I hope I didn't spend it already. Fox leveled up too, what I'm seeing. Sniper Assault, we'll just leave it open for now. Yeah, we already spent it. Damn. Ah, man, I was hoping we can just cancel, you know? Hoping we could just do a little cancel. I'm already reverse engineering that shit. That's a little annoying. It's a good helmet too, you know? Pretty good helmet. It's upsetting. It's mildly upsetting, you know? We'll give that for the helmet, so it's mostly planned and a little, and maybe a little different, you know? Actually, now we're getting there. Here's his jump pack now. Getting there. Faces, pog, pog, pog. Yeah, free of pogging. Get that 1 point of strength. Yeah, rip helmets. Yeah, I know. It's a little upsetting. Like, it says it's paused, but like, what's the point in having it be paused if I don't get a refund, you know, for the helmet? I literally learn how to make their armors right after is the problem, you know? That's the upsetting part. I should have just informed New Jericho at that point, really. You know? Like that just backfired tremendously. Same. Oh well. The bank. We're gonna go up here and then we're gonna take care of the Pandoran Hive. Oh god. We got Archon Scourge Alphas, that's okay. How and Agni. So they shoot fireworms. Our own food. What does the Fuji one do again? I know his heavy legs are extra heavy. Launch 3 fireworms. Okay, you launch fireworms and you stomp a little harder than your brethren here. So yeah, his legs are just a little more fortified here. And then we have Pandoran Citadels. An apex mutation is being developed in a huge cavernous structure. Poses a serious threat to human life on Earth. It sure does. And here we go, boys. The Skella. The most basic of nipple pincers, but they exist now. Now, that's the problem. The issue is they exist. That's the issue. Alright, team. Let's get you onto the Thunderbird, shall we? Simon. Railing of weapon I might need to change by. Go. Yeah, Grayling with the good weapon now. Bugs, but why not? Visa. I mean, here's the thing. I don't even need. I can get everyone inside of the Thunderbird here. Because the Thunderbird transports one more compared to the Manticore. So, the Thunderbird is gonna be the one dealing with this, while the Manticore is gonna be exploring it itself. Alright? That's what we'll do. I suddenly became friends with the Earth Pleaser people. Look at that. Look at that. The Earth would be pleased hearing that. Okay, we got a solid team going here. We got a solid team. But let's see how they perform in battle, shall we? Let's go. Both squads of people are now being fully employed. So we're sending them on to battle. And again, I think it's only Sus and Maui that are currently missing from the list of people to join. I didn't write it down yet. But if I'm not mistaken, that's the only 2 guys missing. Oh, and Gab. And Gab. Gab as well. Gabagooba. Yeah, Gab wanted to be a sniper, if I'm not mistaken, right? If you're still here, correct me. If that's not what you want. You want to be... Mindfragger, Egg, third champion, and a Thug. Then we have Egg on the other side. Well... What do we start with? Simon. Simple choice. Think about it. Re-aim? There's a tiny chance you might just hit Zerisa right on the head and kill them instantly if you hit that egg. There's just a tiny chance of that happening. Let's see. Not get occupied with the egg, I would say. Hey, the egg. Fine. No. Hate this mission, and the problem is you need to do a lot of these. Fun fact, when I originally played the game, I was busier defending all the havens imaginable than actually like doing these missions, than actually, you know, getting some other stuff done. It was mainly this, you know, this it felt like, for a big part. And it was getting a little annoying, I'm gonna lie to you. You do a lot of those. Caving, let's go, wait. The entrance say nutty putty? Just go, don't get stuck. Stealth flag. Stealth flag has in fact been shot. And it's in fact very damaged. Now, so what if you have to nutty in the putty a little? Technically these two guys, but as always, I doubt we'll hit them well.
They're not getting past me.
I am not so sure about it, but yeah, sure, keep coping, my guy, keep coping. That could be a good hit. I don't know, did we hit? Did we hit? Nah. We did not hit. It's the sad reality of it, we did not hit. Alright, so you got your thing going on. Could send you behind cover over there.
Target located.
And that's cool. It's really epic. Just stay behind there. Get your pistol out. Can move around, maneuver around here. Maybe take some cover over yonder. And let's see how it's gonna go, yeah? Some brain rot. Yeah. The virus makes it so that enemies will be losing willpower. It's anti-willpower dots. The less willpower, the better for us then. Okay, he only shielded. What a loser. What an actual loser right there. He just shields in front of everyone. Are you gonna shield too? Oh god, that's not a shield! Oh god! Alright, got it. It's not gonna shield only. Alright, I understand. I understand. Okay, the gravity of the situation is clear to me. However, Matt would like to talk to you. Lead. Listen, I'm okay with you staying in the open. You'll be just fine. Guy and his old pincer. No more, I say, no more. Shank him good. Get another shot in. I know, how you doing? Welcome. I would say it's close. At least you got a 9. You know, at the very least you get a 9 in it. Look, I'm gonna spend all my willpower available to those people here if I must, alright? Matt, maybe move a little out of the way. Maybe move slightly to the side, you know what I mean? Oh? This guy. Arm's gone! And a little bit of this here. And you're dead. Yeah. Not so close this time. Hey, you get a 9, you get a 9, you know? You get a 9, you get a 9.
Finger on the trigger.
Don't finger this trigger. Do it. You missed! Missed. Fuck yourself, crab. Screw evolution. Turning everything into crab. I mean, I could free aim the mindfragger egg, but I just really don't feel like doing that. You know what I mean? I just really don't feel like it. Oh, there's a chance we might hit a Triton.
Missed by this much.
I didn't hit any. Hit anyone. That is a shame. That is.
Just need the right angle.
I mean, look, we already spent the willpower. You might as well shoot him, you know, just because you can. Just that crazy of a lad. Alright.
Eyes peeled.
Was it close? 9. Neither 9, neither 9. Solid amount of damage, if I do say so myself. No? Solid amount. Why am I being bonked? Why am I the victim here? Yeah. And you keep an eye on the back here for the time being. Could yell. You don't have to. It's fine. Hydrate? I'll hydrate real quick. I'm back. Welcome back. Hold on. Let me open up the new bottle. Oh my god, it's fighting me. It's battling me here. Okay, there we go. Bottle open. I can know for sure. Gotta apply some measures. Don't apply. Don't apply. Stop applying them, alright? Like, that was excessive, alright? That you applied. Applied brutality in excess. I'll take it. The cover's gone now. I'll take it, alright? Yeah. You know, it's a good thing in the end of the day, if you ask me, you know? But that thing is preparing to do its funky attack with the xenomorph egg. That thing or to shoot the egg. That's the question here. That's the question. Here's the thing. We will shoot this thing with Risa a couple times. That's right. Right. Deka. Yeah, hopefully break was good kill. It will. Do that in case of emergency, right?
Moving to coordinates.
Everyone's a little crowded right now, and I'm not a fan of it. Thing is, I can't kill it. I can't kill it like this. I can kill one of the eggs, however. But it's not over yet. No, it's not. Got Matt back here, you know, still with his goon. Good goon. I don't mean in the sassy way either, you know. Funny way of saying gun. You can understand, man, please. Now it's done. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's done. The hand cannon is nice, for sure. Definitely nice. Certified nicety. Okay, you can move up. Everyone can move around a little bit more now. You know? Stay within the group still, however, if you may though.
Watch out.
You can even go back here and buy some Overwatch when in doubt, right? In case of emergency. We just gotta take down the funky mushroom looking things, right? And then we'll win. Okay, there is a thug. He just fucked Plaz up. Got it. Alright. Now he is bleeding and injured, and Plaz has some healing on him. That's just a shield bearer. I don't worry too much about him. Plaz, you have healing if need be. I get rid of the egg because might as well at that point, right? And do some self-healing! Much needed self-healing there. Man. And sadly, you can't quite go in there and just blast his ass with the yanks, but what we can do for you instead is do this. Blast his ass with the hand cannon instead, alright? Yeah. There's a 2.44, damn. Shame for marine parasite. Get back to being tadpoles, nerds. Yeah. Is this on a different planet? Nah, it's just in a cave. You just happen to go into cave. Cave missions are where the Pandora virus did a bunch of its terraforming. And it kind of looks a little more freaky like this. No space travel in this game, I can tell you that much. No space travel. Oh, there goes his shield. Doesn't look like Earth? Ah, yeah, it's because of the mutations. Like, the Pandora virus mutates fauna and flora equally. And has, like, its little weird growths going, whatnot. Head. Disable head. Disable head. Just do a cheeky little shot on him, as you can.
Eyes open.
Alright. How you doing, Cosmic? Snowball's good. Happy Monday to you as well. Happy Monday to you.
Let's do this.
Alright, have you found a little bit back here? You got a icon class. I'll gladly take that with me. Why not? Why not? We got some potential more enemies sitting around in the back. Yeah, you'll have to be fine. Yeah, you got a heavy ducker on you, Simon? Well, like last time, we'll split the heavies into teams of 2. You know? Let's see how they're gonna react to it. Alright. Decent shot. Alright. Decent shot. However... Yes. There's the damage. Matt, however... Matt's gonna kill him. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about Matt. I don't worry about him. Matt got this, you know? He got some melee, and now apparently a shotgun too. Because it's just kinda mad lad like that. Turn you into me. Birded. And I know Simon's gonna turn this guy into paste on the wall. Just like that. Right, Fox? Gonna keep an eye out in this spot for now, yeah? Time being. I mean, the rest of the group... I mean, we can give you plans. Come with ya. Is a good noodle. He might as well be an honorary heavy at this point.
Holding position.
And... all the snipers and family, you know. We're gonna be able to be down here. You could recover some AP. You got a quick aim. Take your willpower and regain it.
They're not getting past me.
Yeah, so you fine. Fine here too. Making sure, you know. Reminds me of the F Cave mission. I can see it. James, have you played XCOM? Yeah. And this one here. Yep. Yeah, those two. There was another one way back. Like UFO Defense, I believe. But like, it's been so long ago. I just remember stuff mutated in that one too. And like, eventually there was like a mutated tree log. So there's that.
Aiming.
But otherwise, that's about it.
I'm going.
One just yet. Just move on. Set them up in a group of 3 people and 4 people respectively.
Right there.
Proximity detection yet. It's been triggered. I love how now you actually can shoot the egg. Yeah. Miasma Chronicles. What's that about?
Here I am. Let's do this.
I mean, I like to play these games every now and then here, right? Like, I do like them, and I think they make for some nice interactivity. You know, chat and streamer. I liked it a lot. But, yeah, other than that, like, I actually haven't played too many of them. I played some a lot, but I haven't played many different ones, right? So, wacky like that. Okay? It's wacky like that. Over miasma, post-apocalyptic with robots and frogs. So it's EDF. So it's EDF then. I see us. I mean, like that's basically EDF summarized too. Yeah, post-apocalyptic with robots and mutant frog. All you're missing is the giant insects, really, and you got yourself EDF.
Moving.
I think the egg will just bleed out and die, you know? Like, I don't think I need to do any sort of intervention. Doesn't feel like I would need to. Right? Well, you know what? Just in case, Overwatch the egg. Just in case, you know? Because I don't trust it. As hell comes Frogtown, I see.
Let's do this. Here they are.
Yeah, get a Triton.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Or sorry, not a Triton, a Efron. Zac Efron. Yeah, just move back here, and again, the egg should just bleed out. But again, I have trust issues, so Shield Bearer Alpha. So the Shield Bearer is not much of a threat to me. This static. Yeah, we can move out at least in the meantime.
Rolling out.
Right. And I won't shoot them outright, I'll just overwatch in that area. Right, you need to reload, I imagine. We'll just move you. Move you. And okay, egg, I believe, is now broken, right? I believe so. Oh, he made it way farther than I expected. Oh boy. Oh, he made it way farther than I thought he would. Yes. Now, on the bright side, Fox can heal you. You know, on the good side, he can heal you. On the not so good side, that little bitch. That little bitch, man. And what be so funny? Like that, again, that Artron is done for, right? Let's be real. It'd be so funny if I had Plas through that guy, however. It'd be so funny and tragic at the same time. So yeah, you just sit there now. Oh, Robert Piper movie. I see. Fast grab attack is a real issue. Have you seen how they can side run? I mean, true. I should pay more attention to that, shouldn't I? Really should have been more attentive. You know what? We can just shoot it. It does a lot of damage with the pistol here. So, shouldn't worry much. You can move back here. Mr. can pistol whip. Egg. Nice one. And the other sniper went to the other side of the cover back here. Alright. Looking good. That's sort of Plaza's arm situation, but other than that, looking pretty good. Gotta find a funny mushroom, whoever that might be. Can't use the gun still? I guess you're now designated grenade man, huh?
Moving.
The Plaz sort of exists now. I hate to tell you. But that injury? Yeah. Would win. Highly mutated crustacean head versus one fast laddie boy. Right. Station. Seeing what they can do, man. Can do the horse. The horse. I overwatch with you down there. Meanwhile, you can do but I can have you here and I can get you line of sight on that crab man at the very least. I think this angle might be better for trying to go for some overwatching. A little bit at least, right? And then we'll just send you behind the rock. Oh crap, this is one gorilla. Oh no, we can't go there again.
On the double.
No, the 100 crabs versus gorilla debate. Alright. Are they coconut crabs though? That'll change my answer depending on it. Nice shot. Powerful. And there goes his shield too. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you can punch him. But it's perfectly understandable.
What's our plan?
Our plan? Kill a guy. Murder. Good. It's a pretty sound plan, no?
Prioritizing speed.
Weigh as much as a gorilla. It depends on the crab, right? Like, depends on the crab still. Like, some crabs can get pretty beefy. They can. Don't underestimate how much meat a crab might have on it. We got some big rooms in here.
Target located.
Oh, yep. Found a target, and it is preparing.
Moving to coordinates.
And it is getting ready. Well, here's the thing, man. Kinda wanna get rid of it. Let's just shoot it, shall we? Shoot it, but keep an eye on that, please. Right, given the... Please. Let's see. Alright, let's try not create a traffic jam, shall we? There's no way I'll be able to defeat the Guardian thing, the Sentinel, before it'll actually trigger. So, all we can do is, like, speedrun all our units around the place here. And kinda hope for the best. Plaz can move. I mean, again, Plaz is a speed god. Plaz moves quick. Yeah. About as far as we can move, so now some of the eggs will start hatching, you know? According to AI. You know, that's always reliable, man. No, it always is. Nice! Fuck that mindfragger up. Yeah, Elon crabs. Yeah. Coconut crab, yes, see, I'm telling you, man, they're beefy. Yeah. Coconut crab, if all crabs weigh at 1 kilo roughly. Well, but coconut crabs ain't no way they're just 1 kilo. Those things are heavy. They're beefy, man. Did you see the girth on one of those? Alright. Blasting the funny fungus. And suppose we'll keep an overwatch on there. No? Just in case.
Let's go.
Well, either way, it'd be quite a few of them. Did they drink coconut protein prior to the fight? They became the coconut protein juice, man. I don't know what you mean. They became the... I mean, look at those guys. Again, a girthy.
Here.
I mean, again, players, I can send you in, have 1 grenade throw on you. That's what you got to yourself.
Receiving loud and clear.
Yeah, the heavies will take a minute to arrive, sadly.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
At least the team's there now, all together. I guess that's one thing I don't like about these. Trying to look for that thing and potentially just, like, not coming across it for such a long time. Game that you can make random things find you sit there mini crabs against a gorilla. Oh, you mean like, what's it called? Not totally accurate battle simulator, but like, totally, like... Epic Battle Simulator, something like that. Epic Battle Simulator, maybe? Something along those lines, perhaps, right? Give or take, roughly? Something like it. A poor Plaz just can't catch a break, can he? Poor Plaz, always punished. Always punished, that man. However, mission is 1. We leave. 1. Go left at crabs until coconut and nut crab game. Yes, man, yeah, he just got his ass kicked. Poor guy, really. Arm crippled and everything. No? Well, mission successful though. No casualties either. I like it. And we got the Thunderbird squad, meaning 7 people. Those missions might be less experienced, but there's 7 people of them by the end of the day. Nice all of it. Right. Can move to base. Good. I mean, we oughta let him like chill for a little bit, you know. Probably for the best. Okay, that's nothing burger. Yeah, we'll just send him down here, do some more exploring, and then we'll send the birdie out. Okay. Anu Knights. They're doing blast. Okay, it's doing so much better now. It's basically fully healed again. Alright, Greyling leveled up. Nice. Could just a quick aim. Could become a trooper. And cautious. Bonus accuracy, but minus 10% damage dealt. I like me accuracy. On a sniper especially. Oh boy, you know it. And again, he'll be like an assault rifle sort of guy. There'll be even more. He basically undoes the damage penalty received from that ability and gets a net 30% bonus accuracy for assault rifles. That's actually pretty damn good. So, you know what? We'll just move you off the sniper rifle. You're gonna be probably more accurate with an assault rifle than a sniper rifle at that point. Just saying, man. Just saying. Yo, man. Indeed. You still get a pistol in case things get stealth. Looks good enough to me, you know. Usually you need just one magazine per mission anyways. Sure. Good, you good. I mean, what I could do is improve your strength. Not over encumbered. Go to 20 strength, maybe. Risa, you're fantastically. Return fire on a sniper would be nice to have. Yeah. Return fire on a sniper could be pretty good. Man. You still can't get your promotion yet. Sorry. Expensive. On the other hand, you can. Heavy weapons proficiency, gain 20% accuracy, strength, and minus 15 perception. Because you happen to work out, you go blind. Everyone knows that's how it goes. You do some training, you go blind. That's why I wore my shades, you know, I couldn't see otherwise, clearly. Go for quick aim for now. Do that. Guy, don't you worry, we got a solution for your inconvenience right there. There you go. We'll call it half ammo. And we can probably manufacture a medkit for you as well, while we're here. We can triple pog safety. Cool. No small your trouble seeing enemies due to the muscles blocking the view. Dude, like that's some like meat canyon levels of muscle you're like describing back there, dude. Crazy. That's crazy. Fucking love meat canyon. Like it's I'm watching that guy. Wacky animation. Yeah. No, man. I don't know. Like, let me look at some people. Deathroot can be... Well, it's pretty beefy looking. Could use maybe different leg armor. But other than that, doing fine. Like, it's still a little plant-based. Klaus is doing fine. Doing pretty good. Klaus and Deathroot might just end up having the same armor, but... The other ones are doing fine. Don't believe they would need equipment necessarily. I mean, Goldeen is a sniper, but looks like a trooper, and that's okay, you know. Everybody happens to have an identity crisis once in their life, at least. No, Goldeen, you can have like a cabbage on your head. I don't know, maybe that'll make you feel more comfy. But yeah. Let's have the bird move here. Well, the Manticore explores down there. And, guys, we got ourselves rotor-mounted rocket launchers now. Rejoice if you are heavy. Rejoice even more if you're an enemy of said heavy. You'll have a lot of fun now. Yeah, let's make a couple Fury 2s. Make a handful of them. Pretty good. Oh. Ain't that just convenient that we happen to be right there? Ain't that just convenient that we happen to be right there for the disciples of Anu in their time of need? You know? Isn't that just very convenient? You know? Even look at something, expect your muscles. I mean, so true. Every time, like, if there's a mirror in front of me, I just get stun locked. You know, I just can't help myself but look at it. Also, Anu disciples are being purged by the pure. We'll be fighting some cyborgs. It'll be very, very fun. Oh, it'll be fun, alright. I don't think we have a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher just yet, do we? Don't do we? Don't carry weight and strength. I mean. Staying, right? Just staying. Or to use a proper heavy. Yeah. How long would it take for manufacturing to complete? 2 hours? They can sit tight for 2 more hours. You know, they'll be fine. 2 more hours? Okay. They're panicking for no reason. There you go. Absolutely no reason. And what happened when 2 factions that war with you fight each other? Can kick them both in battle? I mean, it's either you protect someone or you don't do anything about it. Kinda how it works. And whoever you're protecting will be always your ally because you're helping them. There's just no in between. Labs. Bases. It's true that this place could use a little more something to it. Cybernetics lab. Ah. Of course. Point off. Let's get augmenting, shall we? Get another one back here, shit. Yeah. More cybernetics for the cybernetics god. We're gonna deploy here. Some people won't be happy about, but it's a net gain. It's a net gain in total. We're gonna have to fight cyborgs ourselves first before we become cyborg. Alright? We'll have to do that. And yeah, then maybe eventually we can have a biolab and, you know, Anu's gonna be like, hey, here, have a puppy. You know? He's a vehicle, by the way. So, yeah, maybe. Puppies. I like the puppy. The puppy I would genuinely kind of enjoy to have. I don't really care for much else they got going. Maybe the virus weapon. It can be pretty solid. Virus weapons can be really nice too. Because makes enemy panic non-stop. Oh, look at that powerful, you know, VTOL we have here. Love seeing that. Alright. So we got like some sort of weirdo standing there. And, you know, pure waiting. All enemies integrity. Like D. This. I can see this battle getting pretty messy, you guys. I can see it get very messy. Yeah, I can 100% see it becoming very messy in here. For sure. There's a Juggernaut torso. And we hit him in the head. Whatever his head does, it won't do that anymore.
On the double.
His head won't be heading there. Another technician there. See, the technicians are basically medics. Them.
Running.
Basically medics. Ooh. Ah, back here. A pure assault. Well, look, I see 2 technicians. I see, and another one.
Moving out.
And another one there. Alright. I mean, there is the assault guy. Standing there menacing. We can try and have you move over there. For the meantime, you know, hopefully you won't get shot too badly. I've shouted, actually. Shouted. Yeah, Fox got the, you basically got the ICBM equivalent of an ICBM. So, we can move you up here, and we can do this to them. Because why wouldn't we, right? Artillery ourselves. There we go, Fox, doing good. Doing pretty good there. You had him. Had our VDM defenders from that.
In my sights.
Good. Good. I mean, look, we're going in with some heavy weaponry here, alright? It's a miss, I'm afraid. It's a miss. Try again, shall we? Down he goes! And down he goes.
Running.
Class, you're gonna support, was it Simon? Right? Yeah, it's Simon. You're just gonna stay there. And risk. Oh yeah, right, you're the assault rifle sniper. Alright, yeah, we're gonna see you in action. You know what? Let's have you be here regardless, actually. Okay, let's see what they got. Okay, we're all angry and that was really, really loud, but that priest made me very pissed off right now. In the best way possible. Okay. Nice buff. Nice buff, disciple. What are they gonna do? And how bad are they gonna do it? Fair. Fair. A good chunk of damage. Oh yeah, right, they got that. Yeah, I forgot. They got this sort of shit. I forgot. Alright. And that's Overwatch. That's his head disabled. And virus damage as well. Good stuff, actually. Nice. But he did go twice, and that hurts the priest a lot. Oh my god, he's not stopping! Jesus! Guy was serious about murder. Yeah, we got another heavy with his shield back there. Beneath Simon. I mean, that thing's basically gone anyways. Like, there's nothing I could do about it. There's actually nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can. That was a lost cause to begin with. Nothing I could have done would have changed it. And then there's this one guy. Shooting the other disciple. And uses his funky shield against me. Fair. And then there's one that's doing some damage. Return fire, disabling the arm. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Good shot there. Good return fire on the sniper. Love seeing that. I mean, realistically, right? Realistically, we aim for the head here.
You like that?
Alright. So, got a heavy here. Not good angled heading the heavy unless I go here.
Heading out.
Good, absolutely decimate him.
Nice.
Consider yourself decimated. Okay.
Finger on the trigger.
Let's see the sniper with his,
Ready to engage.
assault rifle. Look at how small the margin of error is. Yeah. Cannon is nutty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Good job. Good job on the snipe. Call it that even. Wait for him to gain like assault rifle proficiency too. Not gonna be too helpful here. I can mess him up and that's that. Can't even reach all the way back there, sadly. Because I know there's two of them all the way there. The Deceptor machine gun, huh? Let's move. Let's move a little. and just yell at him. Alright? Debuff the enemy. I'd love for you to go in melee, but like sadly again, can't quite.
Let's go.
You can't quite do it. Although my heavy just learned to be a sniper, the jumping sniper. Yeah, we got Cos in that role here too. They're a lot of fun, right? Having some jumping snipers around. I mean, look, you can't go wrong with having some training for heavy, you know? Lots of maneuverability, but you gotta understand one thing too. You don't even need sniper training for it. You just need the torso, like the heavy torso armor, so he actually gets the jump ability, as it's like armor dependent.
Target missed.
Like, we can try and keep shooting him. We keep hitting the shield, however. It's only the shield equipment that got damaged. So the moment he moves, he'll get blasted a little at least. Reason. Right. I think we just skimped his head. He just got a bit of a cheeky haircut, you know? I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah. Sniper class doesn't do sniper. Well, at least I can reduce the attack points by 1. What? Oh! Yeah, if you pick the sniper class as your second, you don't get automatic proficiency. You only get the proficiency if you start as a sniper. So you need a sniping feat. That is what you need. You need a feat. Sniperist, I believe it's called. Don't have to forget about it. It's not gonna be a good time, man. Okay, he is over 1. Gotcha. Yeah. Fun. Okay, well, still try it. You can just reload probably, like, it'll be fine. Not a big deal, it's not a big deal. Mistakes happen, right? I could just break down his weapon.
Target missed.
Ah! Loser! Weaponless loser! You! Yeah, he wanted to shoot us with the side. Okay, well, he still has a little pistol, but that's whatever. Headless loser! Ha! Go move right to him, man. And slap him silly. Ha! Scrapped loser! You! Get owned! Let me shank him. There you go.
Acquiring target.
I can shout first. In case I won't be hitting him immediately, and then... He's so lucky, bro. He's so lucky. Dude just gets so lucky and probably doesn't even realize it. But luck is a fickle thing. That's right. You know? With that wall gone, with that wall destroyed, I can now go on in and shoot you. Right. Let me guess, too few action points, probably. At least players can go in and harvest the mechanoid. But it's Grayling. Wrong guy. We don't want to harvest Grayling stuff. Want a young dose. Wrong people. I'll just do a very wide-reaching Overwatch, you know? One could say I'm maybe even coping, but still. The long watch. Let's go on the roof. Alright? This side. Yeah, there's still one guy. Some fella, you know, was just standing there trying to be a little menacing. Here. Off this place. Could have worked out, man. It could have worked out. But it didn't, sadly. Yeah. Shame. Could have been good. What's he gonna do? Stand there and scream a little? That's right. Yeah, and there goes the thing. Has been destroyed again. Lost cause, right? But we still have one back here that we can totally still use, mind you. 20 damage is nothing. 10 damage is also nothing. Fair return fire right there, you know. Extends his shield. Listen, there's one goal I have. Well, one of the goals actually happens to be mad fetch. So it's just so funny, just like whacking them like that, you know? Just like tonk, and he's suddenly dead, you know? Suddenly he's no more. You just got gotten. Disciple of Anu. Might as well move on, right? Oh.
Let's do this.
Simon doesn't have his cool ability with the rocket launcher, but I'd say 40% chance. At least that cover's gone and he won't be using that, right? Try and view the positives, you know. Positives. I know where he is exactly, but he ought to be within the sphere. Get rocketed on. I mean, I don't think we were off. I think we hit him right where we wanted to hit. And then we can just kind of overwatch back here. The rooftop Gatling man.
Dashing ahead.
Grab the loot. It's a Redeemer magazine. Sure. Why not? Can move you out. Yeah, let's move you here instead to get some cover. Now, I won't be shooting, but I will be overwatching instead. We'll be doing that.
I'll be right there.
And same story with you two, actually. Overwatch here. Alright, let's go for it, boys. Let's go for it. They didn't do jack shit. Understandable. Yeah, we got 70% structural integrity here, so fine.
Heading out.
And moving a little closer, right? Look, eventually I get lucky and hit him. Just like this, I actually hit him. Now his sheet, for it being a bunch of, like, hot air, sure did survive that attack. However, I think it's weakened enough. We basically destroyed here now. So the guy relying on his shield will not have a shield any longer. It's a good shield, though. It's a really good shield. Like, damn, it's a really good shield. You're frenzying me. They know what's good for you, you know? They know what's good for you. Everyone's a little frenzied here, you know?
Let's go.
Let's move over there. And do the cheeky overwatch again. If he moves, he's gonna get blasted. Yeah, again, I feel like we might just wait before we do anything here. I know there's a guy in that direction, so we'll just move him. And also overwatch him. There we go. There's a Gante! You got a 1. Correct. The 2 zeros, however, not quite what we needed. But hey, don't worry. Glizzy King's gonna be a reality sooner than later. I can see it. I can already see it. It's a start. It's a start. They got some damage in. You know, a flat 100. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. How you doing, Gante? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Pathetic armor. Or damage, rather, to the armor. Glorious armor, indeed, I mean. Make everyone very angry. Everyone's angry. I hate how loud that sound effect is, however. It makes me sad. Alright. Well, you sure have been, frenzied. You know. You can't get, like, very close to their faces like that.
On it.
I like how he didn't move at all. Just kind of keep blasting him. Just the medicine sound that sucks. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I don't know why they went with the medicine sound either, by the way. Like, I know it's the sound for it, but why it is that sound? Why that one in particular, you know? Alright. The surprise flank they never saw coming. Go get him, boy. Got him, Fox. Got him. They'll never expect a surprise flank from you. He won't live to regret much of it. Cheeky pincer mode, cheeky pincer mode, that's right. Look, if you already have a jump pack like this, you might as well make use of it, right? Might as well. Overwatching that, please. But wait, I pincer more! Yeah, you don't want to be flanked by heavies. You know, I can assure you that much. Getting flanked by some heavies, that's when you know you're in for a very bad time there. Feel the pressure.
I'm on the move.
My man. Also, better not try and move away from where you are right now. Let me just say that. Better not. Yeah, sounds like a Pandorian words. We don't use those. Circle that. A hammer and anvil here. Like, I get it, you know, I understand it, right? Yeah, let's hammer and anvil maneuver, I guess. Oh, nice disable on the arm. He wanted to shoot, but now he can't because he's a loser. He's a loser who can't even do that. I induce panic on him. Boo! Now that was a screech, alright? It's 3 damage, really. And more frenzy for everyone while we're at it, you know? Well, while we're at it, you know? Hey, man. Go crazy. It just wanks them. It never gets old. It'll never get old. You know? Like, it's beautiful. Anyways, guy getting hammer and anviled.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Majestic. Majestic, Dad. Truly. Well, anyways, other heavy. That's why we hammer and anvil, alright? AKA, it is a pincer maneuver. Dude, would suck to be that guy, huh? Imagine being that nerd. I mean, can move closer to just make it a little more of a guarantee here. He will have a very, very bad day. There we go. Torso is now disabled. But wait, there is more. Oh, brother, you know there is more. Good stand over here. You're surrounded, sir. Surrender peacefully and we will not kill you, probably. This is your last and only warning. Surrender now and forfeit your cybernetics. Gonna go on with a bang, I see. It's gonna go on with a bang. I respect it. I respect it, you know? Dude, he got mega surrounded, though. Hey, Simon leveled up. Well, 5. Pretty good. Oh, look, it's the doggy. Look at him. Yeah, we'll want to get a little pupper eventually. Insane kill. I mean, he was asking for it, let's be real. He was kind of asking for that stuff. Alright. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't mind getting these guys. They look cool. They look pretty cool. I'll give you that. They look pretty cool. But still. Just being known as the apostle to the ones born, a servant of the exalted, has passed by our basely. What is the nature of human change? The fault in our soul, where it may never be reached. These broken bodies of ours, vessel of change. It's not up to this humble apostle to make a decision, but I wish you well. Infectious the keeper of the threshold. He will seek you out. You have shown your worth. Yeah. They like us too. Because we helped them.
Research complete.
Oh, hell yeah. And again, the loss of the heavy helmet. Right there. At least we got the good armor now. The lovely armor. We got Super Psycho who just got... Yeah. It's maxed out. Yeah, just got dealt with. Brave the Flames. Soldiers suffer 30 damage. Imagine somebody dying from that. Putting that out. What are my guys in the south doing? We got 2 choppers. Thunderbird and the Manticore 1. Go explore, please. Come on. Done. There's the village. Get some... Alright, we're going through Africa down there. Meanwhile, the other ones are going through Siberia. Alright. Lots of back and forth thing. Nice shotgun technology. Alright. That could come in very, very handy. Very handy indeed. Rite of Trust. Operatives have been asked to participate in a Rite of Trust performed today at Quiche. This ritual involves stories and riddles that contextualize the faith of the disciples and the exalted. That is not a matter of blindly following someone as the prophets often commanded, but of trust. But of trusting her as a trusted friend, knowing her intent is good, even if you don't always understand her act. Openly reject the ritual. Yeah, I'll participate. I know Jericho didn't like it, but it's okay. Because now we got the Tiamat development, which I will never use. And we can get equipment of the Disciples of Anu, which I'll also never use. But hey, we got access to it now, you know? At the very least, it's one step closer to the dog. You know? It's one step closer to that.
My sources tell me New Jericho has developed a new type of APC. I hope they intend to use it to fight the Pandorans, not their fellow human beings.
What about it?
But the real question is, how can you win a war if you don't understand the battlefield? All the vehicles in the
explosives. Lots and lots of explosives, man.
Of the old world. I should know. I remember the wars of the old world.
Not surprised? Yeah, how so? As this is a plan, humanity needs all the tech it can get. New Jericho is in a spasm of the dying order. The old attack we can get, alright?
Fair enough, actually, but we do have to be careful.
Fair.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be
just kill. Exactly.
Sacred teachings of the exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity.
Of course I am.
There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they hoard enough, they
Think about it.
Very well. But do not think about it for too long.
Hey, don't tell me how long I need to think, okay? Maybe I'm slow. Fuck. Come on, dude, cut me some slack. What if I'm just slow and I need some thinking time, you know? Damn it. But Bertua's land remains at a gated community, judging from the design displays 30 days of this list. Relatively good shape, and so on we're going. Perhaps throw survivors, investigate, attack. Get some VR in here.
Jericho Haven is under attack.
Oh. Alright, that's a situation for Manticore. Yeah, we'll go to New Jericho real quick. Help them out. Hey Luna, going. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Fighting Pandorans. Welcome to the war front. A little time. Okay. Don't manage. Go heaviest heavy. There's a few heavies. Closest to heaviest heavy, but you know what, Deathroot? Yeah, you get a pity rocket launcher. How about it? You know. shots. So 2 shots is what we're gonna be taking here. Right, looking good, looking good. Yeah, this team is the one full with heavies and snipers and kura. And you know what? That's good. We'll deploy them. 6 out of 8. Hey, Luna, how are you doing there? Welcome to Phoenix. It's XCOM, but we fight seafood effectively, aka some eldritch mutant. Kinda what's going on. And we're helping our boys in blue, New Jericho, after all. You know, blue solidarity, it's a thing, you know, it's a thing. Times I'm beating Maitland just turns. Yeah, or just 1 turn, as has usually been the case here, or just 1 turn instead. Yeah. Yeah, Pandorans also happen to have their big units out now too, by the way. We might be able to see some of that. I hope not, but we might be able to. Let's see. We're landing. Huh? Each structure needs defending. Structures being this thing, that thing, and a huge thing in the middle. The thing in the middle seems to be the most key-like of all the structures. Send some people there. Where right now stay with family and haven't awesome. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, hopefully you enjoyed family time. You had a good time with family. They're important after all, you see. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move up so we can coordinate with the other fella a little better here. Maybe shout at the enemy. That one guy's gonna get war cried on. Uh-huh. So, what we got? We got a Fuji. Brute champion. And a shield bearer champion. Well, New Jericho soldier, you must sacrificial pawn. Go. Sacrifice.
Let's have a look.
Go sacrifice here. They got the evolved spitter head and everything. They got leggy. Shoot him right in the ass. Right in the butt, boys. Right in the butt. I also just saw a siren, by the way. Oh. Sirenet. Hiding in... Okay, sirens are really, really bad. They make me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Still away, waiting for a baby to arrive. She... Oh shit! Oh, well. All the well wishes. Hopefully it'll go nice and smoothly. And, yeah. Heading. So, new family member, eh? And all the well wishes there. You can say that Orc Streamer says hi. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if it does, but maybe it will help, you know? All I know. Yeah, just say the Orc says hello. Alright. Well, it's more of a setup round than anything else. We'll need everyone else to help us out. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey, no. I mean, like, it's an important day after all. It's very important. Gotta have it run smoothly. Okay, that shield bearer kind of throwing. I don't know what he's cooking, but it's throwing. That I can tell you. Hey, that's alright. That Jericho personnel, you know, they were like sacrificial anyways, you know. I don't mind them going away too much. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I do not worry too much about it. That's cool. I was gonna shoot some fireworms out. Incendiary wormies. Annoying, but oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Got another shield bearer somewhere on the map. Right. Operatives. Time to do the deed. The siren totally fell for my, you know, trap. Siren activated my trap card, and Deathroot literally can't hit her right now. That is so disappointing. It is so disappointing.
Heading out.
However, us on the other hand,
Trying to reposition.
sir, you will be able to hit the head, alright? And what a headshot it was! Have a war crime moment right there. Very important and very big.
I'm going.
Right, we're going down as well. No, keeping it safe. Then, what else do we have here? Kura. This, the siren might not have their head on. However, the siren is still a very, very massive threat. Looks over at... Well, what if we mind control the siren itself, though? What if we do that instead? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we will, actually. Look, I like the idea of having a siren under mind control. Now we're cooking, actually. Now we're cooking with that one. Oh, hell yeah. That's an idea I can subscribe to. Sure destroyed those plants behind him. Sure destroyed those. Even though you don't see him, I get to try and Overwatch. Oh shit, we can siren slap him. That's a lot of damage. Please spit on the siren and like harm the siren in some way. It'd be so fucking good if you were to. I mean, he has no arms right now. Guy bleeds for 60 damage. He just might be dead actually. Because of all New Jericho showing up suddenly. Oh yeah, nah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, that guy's gone. And the siren again under our control, which is very, very lovely here. Oh. The incendiary worms. They sure be nice and fiery. At least New Jericho is distracting them for us right now, you know? At the very least. What's happening back there? Minimal damage. Can deal with that. A little annoying though. Okay, well it's a little more damage now. We can lose one of the objectives. Okay. That's alright. I'm so happy we're able to mind control the siren, by the way. That makes me so happy. Like, those things stuck so hard, by the way. They are terrible. At least. So, implication is mind control, is it? I can do slasher arm, or slasher arm. I can do slasher arm both at the same time. You just wait there. Death Road. Death Road. Why is there a worm? We can't shoot the siren, you know? I mean, hear me complain too much about it, you know? But let's get rid of the, worm situation real quick first, shall we?
Targets in sight.
Okay. This.
All I need is a clear shot.
Can't get clearer than that now, can it? Can't get clearer than that. Okay, let's weaken the siren further. Friendly units. So far friendly, yeah. Friendly so far. I feel like that's a very important keyword that might be missing otherwise. I mean, look, all I'm saying is Haas has a shot. Alright? Make the siren hostile again and just, like, blow her head away. Alright, siren's gone. Beaten with her own weapons, by the way. Beaten with her own weapons. Full points, but that's okay. Alright, listen, I need you to deal with the massive Fuji up ahead. Can you do that? Thank you. Can be a bit of a pain. You back here, Kyber? We can quickly grab the
On my way.
Grab the real quick. That corp. Get that one out. Incoming, use that. Where do we have him? Yeah, there's an Atron back there. Our front. That guy.
Let's rock.
We got one of them just sitting there, so it'll be fine. Alright. People are in fact burning and not willing to move away. But that's their choice in the end of the day. That's their choice. It's burning for 30 and bleeding for 30. Hate to see that. Yeah, that's gonna be a worm. Hence I debuffed them first so I don't have to deal with them too much. You know, moving closer and all that. That's negligible damage. Nothing that we can't, like, iron out again, you know? That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. You know, you don't want to see power plants on fire like this, however. That's usually a pretty bad sign. Guy meleeing it. Very little damage. Right. Think you can see him back here? No.
This is not what I signed up for.
Sadly, that's about it. About all you can do.
Let me...
Look, every worm that's gone is a good worm. In my book. Could be on the top with Kyber. Good. I think it might be worth it maybe investigating a little. As long as Kyber doesn't get swarmed by worms. He has a pretty good point of view up here. And then we got a couple more wormies. Fine. I see the trucks in me.
Advancing.
Hey, you move over there. Got some worm boys wiggling around here. What we'll do?
Already there.
Take some cover here. And overwatch this whole area. Right? Can't do too much. Once is not enough will points. Wait, what? How much willpower do you have? Two apparently only. Yikes. Yikes. You have that little willpower, huh? Like, I mean, Jesus, man. Uggs. Yeah, we need you to be outside. And once outside, we might even use that little shoulder-mounted rocket launcher here that we've been introduced, right? Could launch a missile at him. Could also just about as well launch a vector, almost. Yeah, just missiles away. Missiles away, they're definitely. Yeah. But old northern sir, fish people. For the most part, at least. Mostly fish people. How you doing, chef? Welcome. We just saw somebody burn to death, as it would happen, because of those little wiggly worms. They burn and explode and they're horrible. They get everywhere, you see. And of course... Yeah, lots of fire, you know, lots of fire. Yeah, we gotta deal with... Yes, that... that's what we gotta deal with. At least that's one less room I have to bother with. And... plus points are... didn't even cost me anything. Nice. Now, there is a bit of a fire now. Oh well. On the bright side, worms can't climb up ladders and stairs and whatnot, you know? This is cool. Is it gonna move? It's gonna destroy the building. Hey, how we doing, though? Imagine XCOM, but like we're fighting wacky sea mutant. Dead. Water mutant.
Be right there.
Sorry to hear that you're on fire. I'm sorry to hear you missed that shot. Yikes. You got 7 available willpower, and this guy has 2. 5 available right now. I mean, what we can do is shoot him into his fireworm abdomen and somehow miraculously happen to miss as well. Okay, at least a shot has been made and a head has been confirmed here. Alright. Thing with your clowns. We can't let these worms run rampant out here, you know? Gotta bash them. Alright, bash them good, we might. We can also yell a little bit to hopefully debuff the big noodle boy. Oh, hopefully so. And then we can move in with cars. Then I could potentially do a hit in the torso here. Reduces max HP by a beautiful 200. I think we actually hit the abdomen instead, no? I believe so. Hate to see it. Hit the worm. Gotta make it a guaranteed shot. I see, I see. There's a decent chance we'll be able to hit him, you know? Hence I went for it. Right. We move into the building, break the window.
Already there.
Go in here.
I've got this.
Re-aim, shoot this thing right in the chest. Have it die. Good. Good, good. Afterward, you're also going for the window. Swap weapons again. Or do you heal yourself? I think you heal yourself. That'd be probably a little safer. If I had to take a guess. And then that one new Jericho person, they're gonna be a sacrifice to the fireworms that I'm willing to make, you know. That's just simply how it is with them, you know. Just what it is. I'd probably try and shoot us if I had to take a guess. Or shield. Ooh, yikes. I'm so glad I used the health potion, because otherwise he'd be dead now. The Death Lord would be a goner here. Right there, right then and there.
In my sights.
Yeah, be pretty bad. Disable the torso. Attempt to debuff a bunch of enemies. I hope that works. We'll just blast them now. Alright. Seems good. Looks good. Feels good. Alright, that's, again, a little bit of damage here and there. We can deal. That's a miss, that last one. That's really a shame. Okay, try and move you up the building here. Meanwhile, this laddie.
I've got to be quick.
Gotta be that, you gotta be.
Repositioning.
Right now, I guess you can do that in the meantime, right? You're a bit of a pickle. Ah, yikes! On.
Gotta keep on pushing.
Okay, there's a way, solution to this, alright?
Here comes the Phoenix.
Worry not, Deathloop, worry not. Wait with that hag? Why not? Why can I not trade with the other person? They literally have a medkit on him. Oh god, they literally have a medkit on him though. Please! Please! Let me trade with them! They're right there, just let me take it out of their backpack instead, right? Oh. This sucks. This sucks so hard. He's poisoned for 30, for 7. I mean, he doesn't have that much HP right now either, you know? Like, ain't no way he's gonna survive it. There just isn't. Yeah, unless we miraculously finish the mission immediately, you know? But I don't see that happening. I could have saved them had I known that... Fucking hell, this would happen, right? Had I known that... Could have done something about it. That's such a shame. Was a promising boy, you know?
Moving out.
He had lots of promise in him. Well, sometimes you win him, other times you do not. That's really a shame. Oh man.
I'm on the move.
And on the move. Yeah, well, if you were on the move a little earlier, maybe our operative would still be alive, lady. Don't you think so? That's tragedy. Really a tragedy. Okay, we'll just move up. Move over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's disappointing that that's the way he died. 70 poison, like 80 poison in the then 70 follow-up. That's so punishing, dude. Like, he might have lived if he wouldn't have gotten hit by the return fire, right? If it wouldn't have been return fire, we might have even seen him stay alive, right? So, yeah. And I can't even get this lady as a reimbursement, I imagine, right? He definitely died. Can I at least get that one lady that caused his death? Indirectly? Can I? I mean, it'd be pretty fantastic if I could, actually. Well, rip. Yeah, man. Killed in action. He was only level 2. He was a youngin'. He was a youngin' right there. That's a travesty. What a waste of a life. Getting spat on. And just dying from that. Oh, man. Well. 07 indeed. 07. Gonna be in the Hall of Heroes. Oh well. What's this do? Also doesn't expect to participate in training programs with aptitudes. Roles. Technicians! Oh nice, we get the armadillo on the... Go. Oh shoot. News. These we're getting technicians. Yeah, I don't care about these. That could be used. Armadillo is kinda epic. Draw all of these. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. I'm gonna research them. Sabotage Synergy Haven, target energy generation. Alright. Alright. Nobody likes New Jericho, by the way. Except for me. I got her back. Energy generation. Defeat a group of raiders who have been attacking havens in the area. Locate mission. Iceland. Of course. Of course it's Iceland. Always has been. Can get any 0 here. This could have got a level up, you know? At the very least. Risk by 30%, there are no spot enemies for us. That's more of a long-range sniper thing. You could have this thing. And that's 20. Reload for free, basically. Pretty solid. Diamond! Level 5 as well. Doing really well. Sniperist, reckless, but you can be now cautious. And I appreciate you being cautious. Reduced by 1, the range is increased by 50 until the end of the turn. Nice if you ever use grenades. Pretty good. You're stronger while we're at it. Hey, you're a good warrior. Good warrior. Give you a Granada real quick. Just so you can experience what it feels like, right? Gonna be our explosives, fella. Another 7, and then we're missing one back there. We can recruit a sniper. 1. We're at Grumpus HQ. That's fair. We'll turn this real quick into red. One and only. Alright. Hair. Well, gender. Hair. You know, I mean, I guess this is kind of like the closest cut that I can find to ya. You know, let's make you a little blonde too. A little blonde. There we go. There we go. Now, don't worry. Give you those. Can we get red eyes? Can we get red eyes? No.
Still alive.
Still alive. Yeah, that's what I like to hear from you, Gab. Alright, so yeah, you wanted to be a sniper, he is no sniper. Can have sniper weapon, snipe with, sidearm to sidearm with, and get another shot for, just in case. Have too many. We'll give you a poncho, how's that feel? Maybe a little poncho to go. And go up 7, then narcotic. Yeah, you can get a wacky helmet. You get a poncho and like a really crazy helmet to go with it. And then like, I don't know, like normal marine shoes. More like thematically lost. You know, thematically speaking, you do not know what even is going on. But yeah, no, other than that, looking good, you know, looking good. I know you like red. I know you like it. Make it nice and red, shall we? I like how the helmet just becomes purple because of red. Yeah, just go with this one, I suppose. I know, I mean, like, I kinda don't like the poncho. Sorry. Poncho doesn't suit you. Yeah, that's more like it. More like it. And we're talking. And the other one's for the infiltrators. Alright, Manticore. Say hi to our newest... Alright, Manticore, let's go to the Disciples of Anu. After we get our newest team member. Meanwhile... Okay, personnel. You enter the Manticore. Quick. You're gonna get some field experience real quick here, alright? Pura is a little low in spirits, but you know what? It's just how it is, you know? We'll wait with that one real quick. We'll first do the Disciple of Anu one. Alright. Fighting Pandorans. In Nippur. Banding strength. Better after all than what it is, but hey. I understand. You guys are exhausted, especially after Death Lord Deft. But listen. You'll be fine. I am mostly sure of that. Mostly. Probably you'll be fine. There's a high chance, a high probability you might be okay. The rest of the probability, we're not even gonna look at that. It's horrible, horrible things. Right there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to protect you guys. Then hopefully we'll be able to locate the hive. Deal with them. Unless the game just crashed. Because it's very quiet. Okay, no, okay, we're back. Making sure it didn't crash. It was like quiet for a moment, you know. Suspiciously so. So, that a haven? Like a ghetto to me. Well, I know what to do. Let's get the eye in the sky, shall we? Doesn't see much of anything there. I mean, fair enough, right? We don't know what we're dealing with right now. We just know we're dealing with it. About all we know here. God knows where. Civilians, life 8 out of 8. Good. We like seeing that. Alright, we'll just move all the way in the middle of enemy territory. Civilians need to be extracted back there, but instead of going for extraction with them, I'd say we're gonna go ahead and put them somewhere safer. Like into a building and whatnot. Should be good. 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 I can't say I see anyone just yet. Surprisingly. That's what we'll do for now. Split up slightly. Rescue civvies. Alright. And hopefully we'll have only minimal losses, if any. Hopefully none. Civilians, go into the controlled area here. Yeah, go towards control. Day ain't my day. What's up? What happened? Okay, here. Alright, the disciples of Anu's turn, and then the Pandorans. Okay, we see one of them now. One of them. Target sighted. Right here. And another one. See, now they're starting to show themselves a little, and there goes one civilian already. Lost cause, nothing we could have done about it. Another shield bearer. It's one of those Anu Knights. Dropped it, almost stumbling over my cat. A sandwich opened mid-flight and both slices fell. Toppings first on the ground. Cat puked, caused it, got spooked. It puked? Fucked up. Man, like, there's like such an event that happened right there. Like, yeah, it fell, it puked, everything's horrible. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I can see why you would say that, you know. Don't worry. You know what they say. There's more sandwiches. Gotta look for them, you know. One down. And a couple more to go. Stand by. Stand by. You stand by. Civvy goes indoors. Stand by. Stand by. Move here and stand by. Right. Can still do some damage here. Alright, the bearer.
Easy enough.
A little more.
Sure thing.
Need him to have disarmed. Let's get rid of it, right? There we go. Wait, there's more boost ever. I love looking at the clips that they're all created after the session. Okay, one less to worry about. Good, good. This guy should be safe on paper. We got this lad and you melee, right? Yeah, you melee. No melee. Bugging. Bugging out right there, alright. That's a bad shot. But we missed. Never mind. I was about to say, but we maybe hit? Maybe? We didn't. Alright. Let's go. You do your thing, whatever that is. Yeah, just bonk him. There's some good bleed, to be fair. There's some good bleed. I'll respect it. Good amount. Nice miss, loser. Epic. Alright, what about the other ones? Okay. Alright. 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 I dig it. Alright. Look, only one civilian died, and let's be honest, that civilian had it coming. Took paralysis damage. Ooh, that's a neat retort. Yeah, they're just Anu Knights. Their legs have been amputated in front of me. Epic. Alright. Let's see. They're beefy! You know what? They're beefy. They can take it. They can take a beating and a half. Be real here. Just overwatching someone, probably the guy on the roof. Did I have to take a guess? I love how we just said fuck you and just life stole from him instead, you know? Like, what a vibe. Fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And not my problem, frankly, anymore. Stop trying to be something you're not. We can move you here and blast him right in the noggin. No, with the pistol, sadly. Yeah. I can move up.
Moving to coordinates.
I can do that. A little quick fire with the old Kura. Huh? Huh? Rather missed? How? Was it like a 99%? What? My guy. Hell did you just smoke there?
Let's have a look.
Surgical precision, come on. Surgical. Oh wait. Oh wait. There was something, wasn't there? There was something at the end, huh? He will shoot back. If he survives, which he did! Alright, Gap. Just... Gap, just... Don't move. Don't move, man. It's bad. It's real bad, alright? Dude, guys, don't tell him how bad it actually is, you know? Just playing. Play the vampire. 30. Okay, Kyber did what the sniper could not do. Shoot something. And actually hit it. I'll take it. I'll take the leg shot. I'll take it. Hell yeah, I take it. Oh, hell yeah, I do. Yeah, that one's cooked. Dude, yeah, he'll survive, he'll be fine. Oh yeah, here's the leg injury. He'll make it to us, but he won't be able to do anything else about it. And then there's just one more guy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to beat them. I wouldn't want to beat them right now. Honestly, I wouldn't. I'm not envious of the situation. Fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Slash me, skip civilian turn. Yeah, I sure just missed that, alright? I sure just missed that, alright? It's a bit of, there's a bit of a technique to it, you know? Execute it! This is XCOM! Almost, Meep, almost. Yeah, we're playing PHEONIX Point. It's XCOM, but you fight seafood. That's right. How you doing? How you doing today? Hey, look, if you wanna join, you can always join. But we don't have soldiers right now, so you kinda would need to wait a minute. But you would be a trade-off. Yeah, nah, it's a fun game though. I do like it a lot. But again, it does pull some BS. Oh, it does pull some. Oh, it does pull some moon logic sometimes, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Okay to moon logic, yeah. Bye-bye, shield arm. Thank God there's a wall, you know? He'd be dead otherwise. Man. Thank God there's a wall. That'd be horrible. Imagine there not being a wall. What if I just mind control him and just tell him to eat himself or something, you know? Lucky? Nah, strategic. And because he's mind controlled, I win the mission! Did we just get a crab pet or something? Did we just get a lobster pet? Is that what just happened? Like I mind controlled him, meaning he became friendly, meaning there were no hostiles, meaning I did the mission. So, is he just our friend forever now? Like, what's up? Like, what's going on? I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's fucking go, right? But like, yeah. Crazy. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we'll just get ourselves a lobster pet. Put him into the aquarium so we can cook him whenever we need it. Yeah, life study subject and willing at that. Failed locating the enemy location. Meanwhile, in this place, we'll have to fight a Forsaken. Scavenging. We got the big team here. And the big team is good at cleaning house, right? They know how to acquire resources. I also like how his leg right now looks like I have some sort of Pope hat, doesn't it? Yeah, now you can't unsee it. It is I, Father Twerk now. Tell me you don't see it. Tell me you don't see it, man. Like, look at this. Yeah, look at it, right? Like I'm part of the clergy now. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah. It's it always loops back to blasphemy. Always loops back to it every time. All right. Father Twerk, how art thou? I hungry, you know. Dinner. Make some dinner soup. Couple missions. But first we augment some folk. Tech priest even. Alright, here we go. Dropping in. From Vito. Let's go. Right, gang. Gotta get going boxes. Avoiding psychos. Easier said than done, right?
Dashing ahead.
Dashing ahead. What we got in here? I'll gladly take the next, apparently.
Running.
You can go in there and you can grab that stuff eventually. We see a guy. Berserker. Huh? Have you jump up. And just vibe there for a moment. Alright, we got Speedy Gonzalez of Plasma Neos right here, which should be fine. Yeah, you two go forward together, alright? Good. Failing? Provide some supportive fire if need be. And Barton? Barton. Not too much on that side, it's mainly that building. That's something for a heavy. Kinda so is that thing too. So, Barton, time being, we're just gonna move you somewhat into the open.
Let's go.
Cover back here. And you're just gonna hang out for now. Sort of in position. And there's one berserker. I don't think he knows about us. I don't think he noticed. Just being a little silly. What the fuck, man? Molotovs? Is that what just happened? Dude! Fucked up! Oh, what's that about? Yeah, well, so... Now my team members are immediately doing horribly.
Leave me.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. Fuck fire, huh? Man, fire's strong in this game. You wanna move out, you take damage. You don't wanna move out, you take damage. Avoid it at all costs, really. Crabs can throw Molotovs? Well, they're not the Crabs. They're a different faction. Those are the Forsaken, not the Pandorans. They're different. So, yeah, these guys, they definitely do throw Molotovs. Yeah, like you don't only fight crabs, you fight people, and right now we're fighting like half crabs, you know, mutant folk, basically. Well, that was a shit show pretty much immediately. I didn't see them, and they just threw a firebomb at me. I just killed someone immediately. It was wild. Alright. Yeah, well, let's not have a happened a moment ago. Instantaneously give me. And If anyone needs healing, Fox got you covered. Right?
On the double.
Back here for now, we don't see. Go down there. Again. It's quiet. I don't see anyone or anything. Super wide overworld. Now. This building is the big building with all the loot inside. So we need to get to that building, grab that, and then fuck off before things get easy. Alright.
Repositioning.
Can move over there. Hang out. Snipers attempt to do some covering fire, right? You can overwatch with the sniper here. If you see it, I want to shoot it. Simple as that. Fire. Now you can't use it just yet, so that's a lot of loot, by the way. We'll save the jump for later. Save it for some other time.
Moving now.
Gonna be in the middle. Yeah. Gonna beat her. Where's the enemy? Who's the enemy? What's the enemy? I don't see anything. I don't think they see me. Or do they? Now they see me. Taking a soul spot at me. So players, what we'll do. Take the important science bits and pieces first. Take this. And whatever the hell this is. Deploy turrets. If you ever feel like deploying a turret, you know, now you can. Now you can. Doesn't do. At least there's another extraction spot around what I've seen. Now, we'll take it. You know what? I mean, we don't need that magazine, but we can take some of the other magazines here. The rescues. Right, if we swap to the sniper rifle, get this fella, put him right in the chest cavity. That should hurt quite a lot now, shouldn't it? I doubt we'll hit, but... well, we hit. Very wide overworld. Gotta understand, we gotta go big here, alright? We gotta go big. It did kind of look like he would shoot Zarisa for a moment, right? Like he was about to execute Zarisa. It did look like it for a jiffy. Yes, we're like mostly okay on inventory. What we can have you do right now is sabotage the... oh. Whatever happens to be below. I know who is that. Whoever they are, they can't be good. My review of them. Can't be good. Can try it. I think that, yeah. That shot went one. Boom blast. I mean, it's an option, right? It's an option. But I'm thinking more like guarding this area, actually, of all things, believe it or not. Whoever is back there, we're gonna blast him. I don't want to get firebombed. Please, don't firebomb me. I would rather not be firebombed. Thank you. Alright. Multiple contacts. There's this guy using a medkit on himself, which fair enough. Against his turn. We got one of those guys. Notorious firebomber right there, by the way. A lot of pain. That's pretty accurate there. One accurate fella. Right, what we'll need to do is be accurate in return too.
Not fair.
It's okay, you haven't thrown completely yet, you know? You haven't fully thrown yet. That's it. That's it now, isn't it? Whoever that is, will debuff him. Nice. I could bomb him. Feel like it might be a bit weak. Then again, I could bomb him. Kind of thinking about bombing him instead, you know? Let's wait a moment. How the situation develops, no? Taking this gold.
Running.
But we can take cover at the building here instead. Nothing else, right? Can't go too. If you want to shoot enemy, you got. Not gonna happen though. I just don't see it. No, I just don't. Probably have the highest chance of actually succeeding with it. I can't tell if you hit or not. Alright, well, you hit a little. You hit a little.
Doing it.
Yeah, now we're bombing. We're doing one of those. It's too much of a risk not to. Maybe another limb gets crippled and... There we go. Okay, the legs put. How much he can do now. Right. Now we wait. Now we wait. Again, we know there's enemies in that house. No, they're there. Somewhere up there. Well, you know what I can do? I can shoot the ladder. Just so they can't use the ladder to get up. You know? Just sort of deny them this ladder of theirs, you know? Just do that. Because honestly, screw those guys. They deserve it. They deserve it. And like they're trying to shoot again, but they only have so many actions now. This guy could be an issue. Gonna like do who knows what right now. Alright. Again, we know. Yeah. I feel like denying them this case. Kind of a good move. I'd like to think so. Sure. I mean, what we can do also simply hop down here and be able to blast them now proper. I don't like what being a signature. Oh. Uh-oh. Look, let's have you jump to the top. We can start getting the loot back here, yeah. We'll need these. That is appreciated. The other things that necessary, but like we can still take them, right? And I have no clue what to be expecting back there.
Moving.
All I know is there's a signature somewhere. I know which way he'll go. So we'll just go wide. Go wide ourselves. We'll be fine. Like to think Zarisa will be fine too. Like to think so. Gonna move you a little further back, yeah? No, for now. And if anyone does anything back here, they're gonna get blasted by you. And so you. Especially if they're up on top.
Moving.
Again, you kinda get like a spicy situation here. If you see anyone at all come for this side, just shoot them, yeah? Just gun him down. Gun him down, alright? That's the least you can do, probably, there. Alright. They went into the building, which is fine. We don't care if they enter the building. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The one-shot kill! That's disgusting! The one-shot kill, my guy! Wow! It's like, yes, so you couldn't overwatch him to death, huh? Is that right? Yes, sir, it is. Okay, well, die. Just die instantly in that case, yes. Absolutely. Again, when I said the game pulls some BS, that's the stuff I kinda meant that it pulls. Definite BS right there. Boo. Well, I don't feel like I did anything wrong, you know? So, I don't know, it's just bad luck, I guess, you know, I suppose. Like there was nothing I could have done. There's actually nothing I could have done about it. Like, man just walked up to me and just bopped me on the head, and I just crumpled. Immediately crumpled. Immediately, just like, folded into myself here. Not even a minute later, you know? Well, at the very least, guys, we now are getting a VDM Defender from New Jericho, which is like a decent gun. And we also have a rocket launcher for 3-2. We also got a Forsaken down the road. But I'd like to think Sniper Team, you know what to do. Know what to do there. Priest. Alright, nice. None shots. None of the shots. Hit.
I got this covered.
Odin, how you doing? Welcome. This one got a lot of them right here and there. Honestly, you guys, if we wanna play this smart, we'll just go for those 3 boxes. You know? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the 3 boxes. How about you? Doing well myself. A little hungry though, but nothing can't fix, right?
Ready to engage.
Re-aiming. Odin, I made you in the game. You are so far a decent sniper.
Preparing to fire. Missed.
Pardon? Can't help myself but notice that you just kind of threw back there for a moment. You have to explain what that was about, maybe. Alright, there we go. That man is spooked. Spooked. He's spooked. I think that guy's actually done for. If he decides to move at all, he's gonna get sniped in the face. Again, I'm just saying, if we want to play it safe, right? If we want to play it safe there. We'd kind of like that. Alright, yep, it's done. Yeah, you're in this one, you're in this one. I mean, you did say you want to be, so you are. Unless there was one of the other, like, Goldeen become a character redeems. You know, so... Understand. I mean, I imagine you redeemed it for this game, no? Right. Running a...
Let's go.
Yeah, nah, genuinely, like, the best thing we could be doing here is just, like... leaving as soon as we can. I just don't feel like dealing with them. Alright, take that. Make your way to the exit. Then we have you. I mean, it's basically a scavenging run. We want to scavenge as much as we can from this place here. And then, you know, leave.
Repositioning,
walk away.
speed.
That's all that matters. Amber and Harry met. I see, I see. That's fair, that's fair. Everyone has their priorities, right? Alright. Little shot in the torso. Huge overwhelm. Right there. Alright. Leaving. Our inventory is rather...
Let's see.
What we can do, however, still is send you down. Take one more thing with you. And then walk away.
Moving to coordinates.
Since we should always be able to go ahead and just cooked. Well, definitely is now. Definitely is cooked. How he looks through that window back there, you know? Like that one bit. Yes, pretty far, all things considered, but I still don't like it, you know? You hit partially, and that's what matters as well, you know? That's what matters. Alright. Now, what am I staring at? Guy with the infection hitting Zarisa a little. That's fair. As long as no more shots follow up, right? As long as that's the key. I don't think I'll be going for the loot back there. I'll just doink literally everything with down here. That's a lot of damage. And, leave. Do not. Fuck's sake. Actually, god damn it. Played it even safer. You know, I should have played it even safer, you know? Even safer. Next time. This is crazy, man. They can't keep getting away with this. The hell? Damn, dude. Wild. That's actually wild, you know. It's actually... Them Forsaken, man. They are, so far, the biggest pain in the ass to deal with. More than the Pandorans sometimes, too, you know? I mean, they can be pretty bad, but like, goddamn, what is this, man? Alright. Look, to be fair, this was pretty low health. Was pretty low on health. We can do...
I'm ready.
Running. Enemy spotted.
Fun. How about you still get it, you know? How about you still get that stuff? You know, you're gonna be packed, right? This instead. Then take some cover. That's cool. It's okay. The big loot is in the building in the middle. Alright. Then the hangar. Can leave from there, and then some. Alright.
Repositioning.
Not a big deal, right? So I thought as well. See how bad things will actually become in this mission. Let's see how bad they will. And we can jump up on here. Can do that. Noticed or not? We have line of sight to him. Get another one of the snipers. There's Risa once again, right? Flying Fox flies? Sure, that is true. It isn't the name after all. Take a round. Need a minimum of operatives. Go down that way. You also do some jumping, Simon. You also come. And let's wait. Let's see what the Forsaken do. Standing there, him and his buddy. They are alerted to our position, though. And they're like close enough to probably not be exploded both at the same time, I imagine. Or they're too far apart, no? That's what I meant to say. A berserker with his melee weapon that can apparently one-shot anyone. Alright. Moving.
Aiming.
Moving and aiming. It's a bit of damage, you know, it's a big deal, but little bit, you know, every little bit matters. And now we do. We got a berserker and another berserker. I shoot a berserker in the chest. Because I can. Got an assault here.
On the move.
Let's move around. Let's use one of these, right?
Ready to
and he exists. Is a bit of a pain. Shoot him right in the torso. If I couldn't. What we can do is use the pistol gun. Make his torso bleed a little in the meantime, you know. And then maybe we'll go for another cheeky shot, just to deal a little more damage to him. There. If he moves or anything like that, we'll just shoot him. Right, that's another berserker right there. That's me not feeling comfortable with all those guys around. Alright.
Right there.
You move up. With your pistol, right? Get your fang. Nice shot. Alright, that's one less we need to worry about at least. One less of them. And that one's a little too far, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't think much will happen there.
I'm going.
You can move up. And same thing here.
Covered.
Moving now.
And you may. Good. If you were to hit. Highly unlikely to actually hit. But if you were to hit, that'd be crazy. Can jump on the other roof, however. And let's do something a little unhinged and wacky and a little suicidal maybe even. And have you jumped to the other side of the building here? A berserker and his berserker buddy. Fair. I mean, they would have to move up all the way to the top of the building to then potentially, you know, hit him. In which time we can just jump away and have them be all, you know, cobbled together. All sitting there together, you know. Right. We're healing each other. And the other one's running away. Right. Interesting. Yeah, just berserker. Again, I don't think much will come out of it if it were here. Sniper rifle, maybe? Highly unlikely. I know he has the sign of Starur, which does virus damage, lots of piercing damage, and also lots of normal damage. 100 normal damage too. Oof. Blasting here. I mean, this guy's kinda asking for it, no? I mean, this kinda asking for it though, right? And then we can still yell. Use the other one's AP. Okay. Imagine just, you know, not being able to do your mission because you get yelled at. Every now and then. Shoot him. Maybe we'll be able to virus them hard enough so they just kind of like start running away. Like a headless chicken, maybe.
Targeting.
There we go, couple more shots. Bit of an Overwatch, maybe. Yeah, now that's a situation, huh? I don't know if the angle will be better whatsoever here. It seems somewhat improved on. Alright, we disabled his head. Take it. take it.
Preparing to fire.
And you know, a nice little body shot as well.
Aiming.
It was a gamble. It was a gamble. Let's just see what'll come out if we just pepper him with a bunch of bullets, right? Come out of it. We'll move up a little bit with Mad.
Preparing to fire.
Shoot him. Attempt to shoot him. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Hit points restored, arms and partially restored as well. Alright. Alright. Mana. Need more mana. Okay, it's just gone 40 heal. How did he die? He had 100 health. How did he just get one shot killed? And armor. I'm fucking sorry. How'd that happen? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did that happen? How did that actually happen? Ridiculous, man. I'm angry to eat a strawberry. But I plastered. Plastered. Yeah, those guys hit so fucking hard. What's the deal with it? All of those guys can just one-shot you if they hit you, apparently. It's pretty bad. It's pretty damn bad. Like, I tried going at it slowly, right? But like, god damn, you just got sniped from across the map by that pistol. That's crazy. Yeah. Feel like you've gotten one of those level progress points where it's Stonewall. I just like that specific mission against those guys, right? Like, it's not like all of the game does. But now we don't have any of the superheroes. I think reloading the seat might not be a bad idea, actually. I think we just reload the seat real quick. Like, that's a horrible seat. We have to cross the entire map. And I'm just saying, by that point, I don't know, man. I just feel like we're gonna get, like, gotten by them. Because right? They keep getting reinforcements sporadically. Throughout, like, the mission. And, like, sure, some of my guys aren't completely full on HP. But, like, holy fuck, man. They shouldn't be within one-shot territory. Like, it's so brutal. It's so unforgiving. It really is. Like, the game's like, you get fucked. Yeah, you get fucked right now. But then again, sorry, that's just how the game is. Like, the game has a lot of those moments. Like, it really does. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. Let's reroll the seat, see if it's any better. Here, two there, one there, one here. We'll try and go for the 2 here, then we'll go for the 2 here and just leave. And we just leave.
What's our plan?
Oh, I just explained it, man.
Let's try this.
Okay, send the heavy outs first, you know? If anything, they can take it, you know? If anything. No, it was a priest. I'm not really comfortable around a priest like that. Sure. I'll just send in my heavies. You know? They can yoink the goods. Immediately have another heavy machine gun. You know how it is? Bow quiver, Gauss handgun munition. Independent sniper rifle magazine. I'll go with this one. The rest we don't really.
Sprinting to position.
I'll need to go into position here. Right.
Dashing.
Yeah, like it's also very much RNG. Right, with like, what enemy will I get? How's the enemy gonna react? Present. Yada yada yada. You know what's their setup basically that they're gonna be having. And depending on the answer, I'm gonna have either a really, really easy and good time or
Let's roll.
death. Lots and lots of death.
Moving fast.
Zero middle ground. Alright. Now, let me guess. The priest is gonna mind control someone, probably. Try to take a guess. Usually enemies have crazy willpower right now, so... He's gonna do... Mind control, yeah. His mind control. There you go, his mind controlling. Okay, there you go. See, he already mind controlled one of the heavies. Alright. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You know, it was bound to happen. And a berserk. I mean, you have 10 willpower, which costed him 10 willpower off, right? On paper. Now you, sir, you could just blast his ass, but like, what if we blast both of their asses? Highly explosively. You know, what if we just do that? Yeah, fuck you. Is what I'd like to say, first of all. Second of all, get shot. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Now, he's still mind controlled? Seriously, bro? Even though we shot him in the head, does he have to die?
Here.
The mind control to go away?
Moving to position.
It's a little bad. It's a little bad. I mean, he is bleeding heavily, right? So one of our lads happens to have a virus on him, but that overall should be fine. Come on. Alright, good. Surely, okay, he's not mind controlled anymore. Good. Good. I was gonna say, if he was still mind controlled, after I killed the guy mind controlling him. Huh? Basically would be my reaction. All of the Overwatch, right? All the Overwatch. Got a berserker, and for all I know, he might just miraculously one-shot me, you know? So let's just play it somewhat safe-ish, maybe. Who knows? Alright. There's one shot. Alright, that's the kill. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, like seeing that. Man. You're a feisty bunch. You really are. Alright, yeah, why not? Oh, they go again, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop it with those fire bombs, would you? Alright, well, the good news is I can grab the stuff here real quick. The bad news is somebody's literally on fire right now as we speak. I feel like this is a fairly bad situation we're in. Man on fire.
Ready?
Can't even... Man... Can't even move. He can't heal himself. I feel like we'll wait with the heal. I think we'll wait with that one. It's so bad. Oh my god. Able to make fire bombs because they seem overpowered. I can't make them, no. At least not yet. And they seem overpowered, that I agree. They seem at least... If not overpowered, very strong. They give you a dot on your character, and if you move within the fire, take damage from moving within the fire. Pretty strong. There's a pretty strong thing they're doing there. Casually like this. Move out like this. And I'll cope. He'll be fine.
Targeting.
I know if this is the guy who just like made my life a living hell. There's a nice campfire, sure is, yeah, sure is.
Moving now.
Is saying that because you're not in it. Set it out. I mean, again, technically line of sight, but really, that's so little. That's such a small line of sight thing. I don't see how that actually would benefit me at all.
Ready to fire.
Now, this is a different story, though. There's a better shot. There's a better shot. I would overwatch the entirety of Battlefield. Like, I would like to take a pot shot at him, but at the same time, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I should be playing it safe here. Alright, I'll just simply walk it back. Let me just also do a little quick cheeky save. Just because I have trust issues regarding this game. And whatnot. You are basically next to the campfire, you know. Next to it. 41 HP. Might even survive getting attacked once. Ain't that something? And go over to this side. And then hopefully I can actually use the guy in the fire to get out of there. Because if not, then it's gonna be another firebomb. You're shitting me, man, with those firebombs. You gotta chill out, man. Like, game. Fuck. Bro. Like you can't be... Can't make this up. You get everyone has a firebombs are standard issue at this point, you know? Like it's clearly what they are. Gotta be. It's hard, right? Hard. Well, here's the good news. At least one of you is able to make it out. But however, your head still get disabled somehow. Don't ask me. Him swapping it out. And it is true. What you say? He can't move. He literally can't even... Are you that heavy? Like, what's going on with you? You're just so heavy you can't move? Then what's up? If so, I might just need to leave the minigun behind. Not enough. Does he not have action points? Is it because the virus? That's fucked. What a messed up situation we're finding ourselves in here, ladies and gents. Pretty a messed up time we're living here. Nice headshot, actually. Genuinely. Oh no. Good headshot. Alright. Almost yeah, forget about it. I swear to God, it's gonna get firebombed again. Warning it right now, it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna die instantly. Like, you think the virus messed them up so badly? And can't even do that anymore? Out. It was like that little guy. This funny rifle. Those knee drain laser rifle that he had. Alright. Of course it's gonna bleed. Yeah, I mean it's basically dead. It just died there. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm trying to get somebody out of fire, but like... It doesn't seem to be letting me. How do you, Fox? Yeah. Yeah, that's a rough time. That's a rough time, dude. Oh, look, your head is bleeding now. You're so crazy accurate. I heal self, yes. Can recover allegedly. So you can attempt to do a bit of a self heal. Then what? Anything else? You can shoot bomb. That guy is just bad. Like, he can't even move out of there. Look. At least it didn't take more fire damage from exit. Oh. Gamble Girl is not going well. I'm losing sanity. How bad is it? You want to talk about it? The skateboard girl doing that too, man.
Let's go.
Why is she like this? Why would she do that? What was she cooking?
Quickly.
This is not advisable what I'm doing right now. Not advisable by any means. Don't enough. What's she doing? I can yell. Yeah, I can yell a little.
I'm gonna try dashing.
Down here. Yeah, like my people. My soldiers, you know, my warriors. Kinda messed up in here, you know? And even destroyed her rifle is the thing. I disabled her leg, not their arm, however. I should have used the willpower thing for. Maybe I could have shot him twice with the pistol, sorry, with the sniper then.
Missed.
Yeah. That's a stinker. That's a stinker right there. And you know, on the bright side, folks, you're not the only one using, like, losing sanity here. Bright side. About it. It was taking a toll on my sanity. Okay, try and just...
Focus. Target.
Fuck's Well. All we can do. All we can do. I just wonder if the poor man and the flames will even have a slight chance of survival. Okay, he missed. That we take. We take that. It's almost out. If he doesn't get murdered right now, we might actually have him be alive. I also hate how the fires keep spreading, by the way. Like, they keep spreading, too. Nice shot, nice shot. He's panicking. Oh my god. Do I just move you out of here? Probably, eh? What you can do, Mad, is slap him. Good slap, good slap. A respectable slap. There we go. Then what you can do is take the resources, take them all, and heal yourself.
I just need to catch my
So you don't die grailing, okay? That's very important. And just sit there. We'll get to you soon, players. You, I'm sorry, but like, I don't see you doing anything anymore. You just leave. You just walk away there. Alright. Move you behind cover. And check out that stir. On that one guy in the distance. Seemed like a hit. We hit his weapon. Well, we did. We hit his weapon. And much else, however. Could try and destroy his weapon. I don't know, man. We shot him in the arm. That should render that part at least unusable, I hope. You shouldn't be able to shoot the weapon with no arm. On paper, at least. I had to try it. I had to try it out, you see. Get anywhere near my man, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna chop off your hand.
Moving.
Lance, you know, the brave warrior that you are, you kinda have to come back here, no? Any shot matters, by the way. Any hit, any shot. It'll be important, alright? Even if it's a miss. Even if it's a miss. It's worth trying at least, you know?
Okay, so his bleeding and panic,
That's good for me. I just need a bit of peace and quiet. Do not die. Don't die, please. Hang in there, dude. Hang in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. He's hanging in. He's hanging in there.
Count to 10.
That's yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good, big guy.
What do you mean it's not your turn yet, Fox? What do you mean?
Everyone's fucking dying around you, Fox, please. Let's save the game here again. This is such a hard-fought battle. Like, there's no easy win here. Fuck. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. Not gonna happen. If you shoot him, you hit him. You hit him. Good. And shoot him like this too. Okay, that went wide. God, Zerisa, you just gonna be in the ringer, man. You know, Grayling, you might as well move and try and, like, rough up some of the other guys we see here. The ones who have the funny Marduk fist as their equipped weapon. I mean, you know, we could have foreseen that, but, like, hey, you know.
I'll try to stop them.
I'm telling you, if Zerisa dies, there's gonna be a cheeky little reload here.
Preparing to fire.
No questions asked. It's a miss. Alright, that's a hit. And a good hit at the end. And a damn good hit. The maiden is trash. Yeah, basically, right? But, like, the maiden is trash is, like, kind of kicking our ass! Damn it! Fuck. Fuck. Look, Fox, you gotta understand, we're doing this for you, man. We're doing this for you. 2 people died. 2. Ain't even got no maidens. Man, you really need to lock in, you know, like... Basically what's happening is your character's having a whole ass episode and is not willing to move away at a reasonable pace. This is so scary. I wonder if it's worth saving. We should just restart this one. It's just so bad at this point. Acceptable losses? Nah, I don't think so. Like we're basically at the end of the mission is the thing. So, I think it's the coward's way out. It's the only way out right now. It's the only way out. You want to die in combat? I'm sorry, you should have told me sooner. I would have abandoned you a long time ago. Jeez. Listen, if that's how you want to go, you know, be my guest. But, like, I tried saving you at least. Yeah, no, like, it is one of the missions. You go in, kill a bunch of stuff, and then you just go out. They will keep spawning non-stop. There is no end to them. Like, this is one of the more important shots that he needed to land here. Or else Mortis, you know? I don't know if there's a better cover or worse cover. It's cover, I suppose, right? Yeah, you got your thing going on with the pistol. Try and actually hit him. Alright, that's a good hit. That should trigger them heal one another. Off triggering to heal one another. I feel like we almost might want to just heal back here. Alright, that one's down. Good. Good. Very good. It just really mess him up here, you know? Just one number on him. Okay. Look, it matters, you know? All the little things matter right here, right now. That is such a lucky round where nobody actually did anything crazy. Alright, folks. Well, I would need you to kinda walk. I need you to kinda like keep going. Don't stop. Alright? That very important. Got 1 willpower right now. I can try and do this for you. You just be sitting there for 1 more turn. 1 more. It's better if plants actually, Lisa. If allowed. Might be better. We know there's enemies, but they're not showing themselves.
Got you covered.
Showing themselves here. We'll get you out of here, Fox. Fox will get you out of this. Our bombings. If it wouldn't happen for those, we wouldn't be in this situation right now to begin with, man. Oh. 2 forsaken assaults and you missed both of them. How do you keep doing that? You can join the fight? You can join the fight indeed, yeah. But it's a tough fight, I'll let you know. Oh, it's a very, very tough fight, alright? Alright, that's a kill. That's a kill right there. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Time to absolutely bonk him. Absolute time to bonk him. It's overall pretty solid damage there. Forcing the enemy to heal themselves. I like seeing that stuff. Good, good. Fox might just be sane enough to get out of there. Can debuff the enemy. Is starting to feel more like himself, huh? Again, you got how much willpower? 3 willpower, you need a little more. Just sit there for 1 more turn. 1 more turn, Fox. 1 more turn. And okay, I can fix you. Fox, I can fix you. Right, I can fix you. I can promise you sanity was not a stat I cared about. I know, ever since the Warframe grind began, I understand, man, but like, listen, hang in there for me, alright? Hang in there for me, Habibi. You must. Tell me in, Captain. Roger, roger. Foul with the gang. Alright, well, again, as long as you're aware of the possible horrible deaths. Yeah. Burk God are insane. Yeah, they are. Not insane enough. Alright. Still in the race, boys. Still in the race. Move a little to the side. Still in the race, everyone. We're still in it to win it. You? Get shot. Multiple times. There we go. And I can send you in to shoot him, or hit him rather. But I feel like shooting this guy might actually be safer for your own well-being, by the way. I'm just saying. It actually might be better for you. Mainly because they can probably one-shot you, man. You know, I don't want to risk it. You see, I don't want to risk it. He might be dead, though. Yeah, you killed him. You killed him. Look at that. Let's go. That's right, Meep. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright, another one of them just spawned on in another... Fox? Look, Fox, you got enough sanity to start moving here, right? Evacuate, brother. Come on! Yeah, each pack, yeah, you just like pierce his nipples with like high caliber bullets. The real man word. Exactly. Holy fuck, dude, there's some crazy lights happening outside as it's thunderstorming here. And some crazy lights. I don't know if you guys can hear it, like it's there's like a party of a lifetime happening out. The world. I know who he is, but he's gonna get shot. Definitely getting shot. Bring how fatted armor on these guys is. Yeah, it's pretty chunky. Thick mint armor. Okay. Go have your moment, Matt. Have your moment. Hope you enjoyed your moment, Matt. You can almost get your stuff. He died one tile too far, I'm afraid.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright. Extra figments. That's right, extra figments. Oh yeah, you just got shot with a big gun here. Oh god. Oh, in the end,
Moving fast.
going at Fox, you're moving not really fast, but you're moving. That's what's important. You're actually moving. Listen, I think there's much here. There's Overwatch. And there's two ways this can go, man. Let me save here real quick too. Let me just do that. Alright. This funk bird. So either you're gonna hit him twice and you will proceed to get a panic attack and heal. Or he's gonna shoot you and you die immediately here because you're like kinda in the open. Hope it's the former. Hope it's the former.
Here we go.
Darius is around here to maybe save your ass. Darius is here to definitely save your ass, alright? Your ass is good. Okay, a fine ass right there. Apparently that'll work. The game says it'll maybe work, so I'll just go for it. It worked. Here we go. Azurius and Botan, they just... Sheesh. For your guardian angels right there.
On my way.
Cover. I mean, I doubt it's gonna go anywhere, you know. Watch him like one-shot someone. Just you wait, bro. Like, just you wait. He's gonna one-shot someone probably. Okay, all right. Respectable damage. Respectable. Hi, Fox.
I'm ready.
I hope you are. Yeah, yell at the enemy to debuff him a little. It'll make you slower, but this is the home stretch, Fox. It's the home stretch. Come on, big guy. Respectable shots. More respectable shots right there. Yeah. Reposition a little.
Target.
Right into the chest cavity of his. The other sniper's gonna do the same thing, more or less, maybe. At least his cover's gone, you know? At the very least, no cover for that guy. Alright. Around like... Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. Yeah. It's cool. I can work with that. Alright guys, next round. Please, everybody, exit the mission, alright?
Do we have a plan?
Exit the mission, Fox. That is the plan. Okay, well maybe the turn after this turn we'll exit the mission, eh? Do some cautious overwatches, you know?
I'll keep my eyes open.
Lace is super dangerous. Like, to be fair, we dealt with most of the enemies, but they keep spawning bit by bit, so I'm a little more on the side of caution. Yeah, there's still loot back there, but let's be real for a moment here. Let's just kind of face it. It's a bad place to be in right here with those Forsaken. You know. You know, poor Fox. Like, he's all bloodied, you know, he can't even use his jump pack anymore, you know, he had a bad day at work today, you know? You guys understand. Be the last one to evac back there. Martin.
I'm listening.
There's a reason as bad, yeah, very, very poor dad. I want to see if greed would pay off. It's not, like, they're gonna keep honest. But, no way, there's no way I would make it here and then back down. Going up is one thing, going back down is a whole nother topic.
Right there.
Now, we'll just leave. We'll just walk away from this. We got some stuff. Holy hell, it was an expensive mission to do, but hey, we're at least done with it. Bloody hell, dude. Bloody hell. Yeah, 8 out of 11. I mean, still worth it, right? Everybody's injured. Everyone's simply injured. Like, it's just that sort of mission. Alrighty. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. It's a rough one. It's a really, really rough time. Oh boy, but hey, you know, then it's over. Right. When factional relations reach 50, you're aligned. Was it worth it? Actually was, yeah. It was actually worth it. Believe it or not, it didn't look like it. But was actually worth it. Explore. Hydrate. Appreciate. Little Gilad Darkest Dungeon. What is your advice? Oh, you just downloaded it? I mean, besides naming all characters Skyper, I mean, what you could do, I mean, always have a healer. That's a safe bet to do. If you want to get money, you play with the lights off, effectively, because that gives you way more loot. And I guess have fun, right? I mean, that's some of the advice. It's helpful to you. Let's see. Base info. I see. Gonna be on the move. So, even though they should be resting in the base. That is the anomaly. Aircraft has suffered 40 damage. Aircraft has suffered it, huh? Alright. Interesting, that's a... People restore, you know, their HP real quick here. Yeah, there's the Goldine. Tried it? Hell yeah. You got yourself quick aim. Noise. Noise. Maybe a little speed. Maybe make you a little faster. Induce panic could be a good thing to have. And maybe more willpower. That's kind of like Kyber's bread and butter here. You can get a funny focus. Easy overwatches. And, you know, maybe a bit of strength. Carry a little more on you. Yeah, that's a good amount. God panic. Yeah, that refers to 3 faces, isn't it? Hey, what would you like to be if you were able to, hypothetically, right now you don't have the luxury. Say you would be able to choose. Sniper shoulder mount? Sniper gun? Okay, that could be interesting. Little Patrick Silva. Quarterback? I don't care. I want to be panic. Okay, well, that's... I'll write you down as a maybe. Oh yeah, there's that thing in Iceland. Well, I'm going for the current people that we have here, real quick. And look at the memorial. We have this guy, the Viking. And we have Deathlord, who's basically Black Dante. Rest in peace, Black Dante. You served well. You went on 2 missions, you killed 1 guy. You know, he went on 6 missions and killed 8 guys, you know. Weapons. A rip. I know. I mean, do we have any available crazy guys, maybe? can make you... Oh, wanna be panicked, you say, Meep. You say you wanna be panicked? I got a thing for you to induce panic with me. I got a thing for you. Wanna cause panic to people? I got a thing for you to cause panic to people. Hold up. Haven info. Very expensive, however. Oh boy. You... Hell? I think? Oh god, here we go again. Alright, let's see. What does the enemy get? Umbras. Yeah, fuck those, by the way. Fuck those Umbras. More Siren. More Siren. A Chiron. Dingle. Abdomen. And Pandora Acid Tech. Enhance your weapons with acid-based combat systems. Lovely. Lovely, right? I love seeing that, you know? I love it when enemy now shoots with acid in the... Amazing. Alright, let's shoot soldier. Send you to the HQ there. We can maybe trade with that Haven up on there. In the meantime, I do some trading. I give you technology, you tank. This one. How's the other gang doing? Healing, man. Still healing. Do we have somewhat of a med bay here? Okay. Well, let's just make a med bay because we might, you know, need it. Give technology, give food. Bank. Alright. And then we'll move down here. Might be able to move down there. Maybe. Have any units on offer, but then again, I'm not as buddy-buddy with Sneak. That's a lie. Hold on. Hold up. That's a lie. I just lied to your face and you totally believed me for a moment. Twin totally does have the guy that I need, actually. We're gonna get ourselves a stealth guy.
Synedrian, we are told,
What do you
working
want?
on ways to repel the mist.
Uh-huh.
This, by itself, is not a sin. We do not condemn it, for the mist is a flood and brings life and death alike.
Right.
They seek safety for their people, as do we.
They
But
just don't like
if you push the flood
Synedrian.
away too far,
Just don't like him.
You will die of stagnation. Synedrian has forgotten how to...
Drama, you know, it's drama. We don't need to listen to that, you know, just some people being dramatic, you know. Still, move down here. We can activate this station. Have a Asia headquarter right there. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this is gonna be a stealthy fella, right? So we would get that too. Yeah, good old Levi. Bonus accuracy but less damage dealt. That's good actually. Can attacks from behind can shock value equal 3 times the damage dealt. Infiltrator training. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. You get your battle poncho and everything. Actually somebody who can one here. You get your funny crossbow and your gun. Alright, we got this guy. And yeah, then we got this. Then we got this here. Get this right here. Screaming head, you know, you can reduce the will points of all enemy units in an 8-tile radius. You get a thing going on. Give you a helmet or anything like that because you're just a little wacky. But you can mind control already, which is always appreciated. And kinda go with shotguns and melee. It's always a bonus. Get some ammo in the back here for now. Armor-wise, I'm sorry, you can't really be picky. Get the standard issue gear here. Alright, so Meep. Would you rather be a little sneaky fella? Or, have a bit of a developed mind? Let's say, a bit of a big head. A little meaty? A little meaty? Thank you, for real, for real. Alright, gotcha. Happy with it. Oh. Let's unmail you. Head is Meep. Uh-huh. They look kinda bad. I'll make you Asian. Asian Meep. There you go, just Asian now. Don't mind. Oh shit, look at that hairstyle. We can give you a Ripley. Oh god. Oh god. Tell me you have a midlife crisis without telling me you have a midlife crisis, you know? My god. You can get some crazy haircuts here. Like, yo, what if though? What if me kinda, you gotta have your blue. Closest red as it gets.
My turn. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I can make a I'm prepared. I'm here.
Russian Meep. There we go. You can have your pattern colors of blue and a yellow. Yellow things you got. And green. There we go, there we go. Looking good, Meep, looking good. Hey, respectable, alright? Very respectable, you know? Yeah. Fifth element. It kinda is, right? Like, or is it like straight up that cut? Well, congratulations, you hired. You did it. You passed the interview. Who else wanted to join? Hold on, let me go for the... Just wanted to join. They want to be a heavy if possible. We wanted to join. One else. Yeah. Team and die. Hell fucking yeah, you know? I'll try and keep the heavy. Yes. You know how I can't even customize the face because her face is actually a seashell conch looking thing? Yeah. Pretty great, right? Be very brightly colored. You go out in your battle pajama, alright? Battle pajama? Oh, that's a battle pajama if I've ever seen one. Oh, look at that. Got like little butt flaps as well, so you can just like poop when you're taking pants off. Powerful. Very powerful. Yeah, look at that thing in its battle pajama. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Also, Al, Gab, you're fine. Cyber, you're fine too. Kinda okay. Honestly, I don't know if you really need to have a break. You guys should be actually in Thunderbird 2. Those guys, now they had a beating. They had a hell of a beating behind them. Sorry, no Thunderbird activity. But we can go to Little Island. Little Island off the Siberian coast here. Explore that a little bit. What it is. Sweet hell fucking yeah. Cover a vehicle. Endurance. Threat level extreme. Continue to areas marked with this symbol. Take control of the vehicle located somewhere on the side and evacuate with it. Okay guys, we're gonna get ourselves a new Porsche. Alright? Let's try and make it actually happen. Get that Lexus and get it out of here. And we'll be good. We'll have a bit of a broom broom then. But you know, one time, you know, this as we do. And again, you know, mission labeled with extreme difficulty doesn't fill me with hope. You know, it doesn't fill me with hope. So people will die. That's all I have to say. People will die probably. Or the whole gang's gonna get mind controlled and that's gonna be GG's on my end, you know? I mean, I could see that happening. Because of all the subspecies of siren we keep discovering right now lately, you know? Pretty bad. Yeah, me. Right now, you just make yourself comfortable at home, alright? Chill a little, hang out, vibe, even. Yeah, make yourself comfy. You know, read the training manual. You get a hang of the basics, nothing else, right? We'll make sure to get another plane enough. Okay, poison worm, stinky, fireworm, where the car at? Where the car at? I mean, I imagine it's gonna be like here-ish. Or in there. One or the other. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's save this right now. Right here. So we don't re-roll this seat. And... gonna jump to the top. There he goes. Enemy spotted. Yeah, I imagine you would. What we got? We got a Alpha. We got these horribly annoying things. We got the Mist Sentinel. Horribly annoying as well. Gonna be a good time, huh? Anything but a good time. Is it? Oh.
I'll be there.
If life gives you lemons, right?
Shake it, baby.
You gotta shake it a little. Yeah, you benefit from being a little steer back there, Kura. Benefit from it. Yeah, then we have good old Kyber with his Kybermancy. Right, Kyber, I do agree wholeheartedly. Alright, another sniper going into kind of position. And another sniper going into position yet again. Alright, and you just kind of have to end your turn. Let's see how bad it'll get. Like, these things will start spewing mist everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's gonna be mist. It's not even the bad part. Yeah, we got some enemies. We got some scourges and everything. We got whatever this guy is. We got this horrid creature who's now alerted to us. And its friend, who's also now alerted to us. I'm right. And a shield bearer. Okay. Okay, hold up. What do you mean, hold up? There ain't no holding up here. A hitman approaching me too. I wanna be here no more. No, 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 no.
I've got this.
No, no. You're not even on this mission, but still, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, you're just sitting at base. Don't worry, you're actually fine. You're actually fine. This thing needs to... This thing needs to go diffically. Alternatively, we can just snipe the hitman. Make him hurt a lot. I like making the hitman hurt a lot. Alright, Koda, I need you to just unload into big bubbly fella here.
Let's go.
Okay. Do it. Big fella. Really unload into him, alright? One bullet at a time. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then, you know, I can't do anything anymore. So, you know, just that. But you being unable to do stuff doesn't mean Kyber can continue work and successfully miss. Maybe one of his heads wasn't looking the right way, you know? Maybe. I just really want to get rid of the shell you can see on the top. The shell's probably the worst part here. That's kind of like the thing spawning in all the enemies too, you know? If it comes down to it. Everyone could get a debuff. Jump up on the top. Try and give him the debuff. At least some of them did. You know, some of them did get it. Come on. Good damage. quite good enough. Just hit this one. Nice! Good hit. Can I go home? You're already home. You're already home, dude. You're already at Home Depot. What do you mean? Alright, let's see the car. It's a boring Snedrian car. Ugh. Disgusting. But I suppose it'll have to do now. I mean, kinda here for that thing, and we might as well yoink that thing, I suppose, right? Might do some Grand Theft Auto. Again, that's the hard we've done so far, and the hard part's about to happen any moment now. Which is these guys entering the fog and trying to mess me up. We got another Scourge. That sucks, frankly. Quite a bit, actually. And he's gonna start running our way. Okay, that's pretty good. He is not a threat. This guy, on the other hand, he is a threat. Keeps pooping worms, you see. Not nice. Very unpleasant. Alright. Well. So. Who do we feel like dealing with the most? I can shoot him in the head. It'll be quite unpleasant for him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start off with that. Did I just go naked for a moment? I don't know, maybe. That for now. That's on the top. Oh. Don't. That sucks. Let's debuff him. Some debuff. I mean, I could shoot that guy. I could. I don't know how useful it'll be, but I could. Yeah, I think we'll just go for the hit, man. Make sure to seal the deal with him. Alright. You need to take care of Worm. Induce panic. Going to panic must get all those worms.
Is it dead?
Yesn't. Maybe.
This better work.
If you wouldn't have killed it, I would have screamed so loud. Wouldn't have worked. I don't know, man. I would have lost it. I know there's a guy in the fog. Have to work something about it. You know? No. I think we might need to do one of those. Could shoot the mist head. We could shoot it. And my brother, I will shoot it, alright? I will shoot that stupid looking thing here. Hell yeah, I will shoot, you know? Alright, now, I still suspect there's gonna be a couple of sirens and whatnot here. And shield bearers and you name it, you know? All the horrible entities that could be in this game. As one would expect. Like, it's not gonna bleed out anytime soon. But... okay, we got another Triton. Shooting him with paralysis damage too. How interesting. Nice headshot. Hell yeah, nice headshot there. And now it just moves away after paralyzing Kuda slightly, huh? There. There. Here's an issue. Oh, here's an issue, alright? Gap's about to die. Alright. Yeah, ever since crustaceans discovered the gun, life's been pretty rough, you know? That guy's just running for his life right now. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, we're cooking, maybe. I mean, I guess, right? Head. Evolved pincer. Remove his weapon from him. Strings for... Yeah? Next up. I could probably use this guy here to jump from rooftop to rooftop. You know? Oh no. Oh no, no, you did not. Oh. This is Siren. Mind control. I can mind control the worm. I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Why would I do that? I do not know, but I could do that. Gator, the Scourge Alpha. And you managed to miss him when it mattered the most. Little. Well, mind controlling the worm right here. I don't know if it's gonna go well if we're trying to do anything fancy on him. I mean, here's the thing, right? As always, I could do the war cry using clouds here. Like, debuff everyone around us. Make it less likely for them to actually do anything dangerous. Please. Panic. Yeah. And do some panic in him. Try and make him run away like a little baby. Would have been nice if you would have killed it, though. Shield bearer.
On my way. In my sights.
How'd you miss it? Bro! How'd you miss it? Can't make that up.
I'll be right there.
Man, there's gonna be a lot of fire any moment now. Let's see if the worms fall for the bait that I set up with that mind control worm. I hope they do. I hope they fall for it. It'd be nice if they fell for it, you know? And... oh, we're so cooked. Literally. That's fucked up. And it keeps getting paralyzed, but that's another problem entirely. Okay. Things went well until they did. That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, we lost Gab. Some fire. I don't know if that'll matter to them or not. Probably, right? I can see it go even further south from where we are now, you know, I can see that happening. Rooftop worms, I mean, eh, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, man. They also do pretty decent damage. There. Do pretty decent damage there. I want to see one thing. If, pause, right? If you were to try to jump, never mind. Let's restart a mission. This is going very tits up very quickly. Then again, to be fair, it's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of not even low tier enemies. Like, they're beefy. They're beefy. Alright? They're pretty damn beefy. Oh, yeah. I understand, you know, it's rough, man. It's pretty rough. Okay, then. I mean, what I can try and do is, for next time, try and augment some... I don't know what vehicle it even is gonna be this time, if it's gonna re-randomize it, or if it's gonna be the funny Centurion thing again, which, again, I'm not too excited about. If it's the Centurion one again, I'm just gonna walk home. Like, I'm just gonna say, nah, it's not worth it here. I don't want to do this. I don't. Get me back home, please. Thank you. That's it. I mean, maybe we can try and something of it as well here. The Mindfranger. I'm fine with it. Fine with it. If you jump up there. Right? Oh. We see of these appearance, and we got a funny goop boy. Honestly, way better seat than the previous one, let's be real. Then, like last time, we're gonna move you out a little. You, the lad with the sniper rifle. Overwatch.
Got you covered.
Go back here. What if I mind frag the mind fragger? Thought about that? If it goes into that area, you just blast it, you know? Put it back there. Oh. Oh, that changes everything. Oh, that changes it all. Oh, boys. We got a siren. We got a siren just kinda sitting there. Actually. That's bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Alright, well, change of plan in that case. Change of plan. Nice, you shot the boulder in front of you, forehead. Come on, man. Like, try and keep up a little bit, eh? Oh, man, that sucks. Well, you get mind fragged now because somebody shot the boulder instead. Alright, fair, fair. Get some shield bearers. I can deal with this. This I can deal with. And Nengal is not too bad either. Like, he's actually pretty chill. Consider, all things considered. Diablo is less chill. Alright, good. You already shot the head of the siren. I like seeing that. And mind controlled. Hey, mind control me the guy who I need to mind control the siren with. Good. Actually, no, they didn't. Godin, they got mind control. Now they're alerted. Can I see what vehicle it is at least? Add one again. We'll just write it off as the vehicle's probably not going to be ordered. Meaning, it's probably gonna be just a thing. My man! My man, you know, if I put you in a tough spot and you fail me like this,
engaging.
Must ask you why you do that to me. Honk. I would have liked to have the war cry also apply to siren action. This is all sorts of fucked up right now.
I'm going.
This is all sorts of bad. I guess the siren's gonna try and book it, isn't she? What I can do, however, is still use the war cry nonetheless. So, the mind-controlled fella's not gonna, like, absolutely eviscerate my whole gang, because obviously he'll be hitting everyone then. You know, obviously he'll do it then. Listen, we got a man in the field, you know, he's already working on it, I heard. Hopefully it'll go fine. Enter the vehicle, get out of there immediately, and like, just not even bother with any of this, you alright? That hurts a lot, but like, it's fine, I can take it. Of course. Yes. Prepare Alpha. Then go. How's he gonna goop us? How bad will it be? I mean, at least the goo is non-harmful, you know, just annoying. You gotta stop with the mind control, lady. You gotta stop with it. At least you went right in front of the sniper. Hurry!
Come to me through fire and war.
We're about to restart! How you doing, Ari? I shoot the siren in the head. How's it going? How did stream go? What were you up to? I'll give you a shout in a moment. Just need the siren in the head. You know how it is. The usual. The usual. Yeah, welcome to PHEONIX POINT. Imagine XCOM, but like, it's horrible. As in, it will kill you. Many times. So many times, you know? So many times. It's gonna be rough, you know? Like, you come from fields of mystery to hell. That's what happened. Well, welcome to hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the by, you know, your host's name is for the Twitching. Welcome. Please, feel like at home. Fighting sea creatures of all varieties, you know? All the sea life. Hell yeah. And you know what? He might just get mind controlled because he's now back here. And if that happens, I shit myself. That's right. I will. Alright. Yeah, no, luckily this game comes with a restart button to restart a mission. I feel like they kinda expect things to go very, very badly. Very often. Yeah, mind control the enemy. Hopefully I can swing at the enemy. Oh, that's so good. No wonder the siren keeps mind controlling everyone or mom. I would do the same, and I'm doing it, frankly. It's great, dude. Alright. See, anything within the blue circle is something we can hit. Just both good and equally as concerning sometimes. Okay, one of those. Cheeky hits, alright? Cheeky hits, everyone. Nice and cheeky, I like it. Another one. Is that enough of cozy for the day? Alright, so it's you send them to serve in the military against like aliens, I see. I mean, understandable, honestly, understandable. I would do the same too. Alright, the siren is gone. Good news. And that's about the only good news we have here, you know? There's goop. Plenty of goop. The goop doesn't do anything, luckily for us. And GG. And GG, everyone. He got mind control, as I was afraid it would happen. Yep, there it is. I had a feeling it would happen. I had a feeling it would. Oh, shoot. Yeah. This might be a reason. Might be a little one. Would... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The lurking wants to make lunch. Enjoy goop. Yes, I will. Thank you. Make me some lunch too. Thank you. Should be making dinner myself. And we'll just load. Is this salvageable? Yeah, it is. But like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna salvage it. You know, I would rather not. It's bad. Like it's pretty bad. Oh yeah. Let's. I'd rather restart actually. You know, a little better. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, it's a mission. Frankly, it doesn't even feel worth it to do. I'll be honest with you. It really doesn't seem like it's worth it. But, oh, I mean, look, I'm already here. Like, I'm already putting myself through this. You might as well, right? Might as well. I don't even know if the vehicles can, like, be randomized or if it's always set to be that one vehicle, one mission. Which if so, fame.
On the move.
Fame truly. Well, we know there's gonna be a siren back there, and that ain't good.
Moving.
I use the power of precognition. Precognition, and also the power of friendship. Not have everyone suffer a very horrible fate here.
On my way.
On your way, damn right. Everybody's aiming down the road. You know it's a good time when that happens. Alright, get him, Lance. Get him. Get them all. Let's see. Yeah, that thing's misting all over the place. Fair. Guys speeding around as well. Like, it's pretty quick, all things considered, you know? Right, now they spotted us, and first miss. Let's go. Second miss. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. Another miss. Epic. Oh, actually somebody hitting for once. I mean, I hope you would hit with that many bullets, right? I hope you would. And who's the lucky winner? It's Kure. Congratulations on being my guy. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Hey. Get at. Just needs a little more willpower, dude. You're just too willingly giving yourself to the sirens, you know? Like, you're too willing about it. Oh yeah, the mind fragger. Let's not forget about them too. Because the siren triggered all the Overwatch and didn't even... They hardly got punished for it. Yep. Here's the situation we're in there. Absolutely. Yeah, I just don't think this mission is worth it, actually. It does a lot of bad stuff, which we... I don't know, man. It's very rough dealing with it. It's extremely rough dealing with it, actually. Auto? Say it only once. Yeah, what's that? The sandwich fall down again? Real. Like, it's salvageable. It's bad. The biggest mushroom that held aloft by a fucking finger. Or like these. The siren. Sirens. There's a lot of things it could apply to. There's a lot of them.
Engaging.
Don't engage that guy, don't. Crab tank?
Aiming.
The Chiron? Or like, what's the crab tank? How do you... Nah, dog. Nah, dude. Seriously, come on. XCOM gaming, everyone. XCOM gaming. The boy just jumped with his jetpack. Yeah, the Chiron. Yeah. This was legendary. Well, we're playing on legendary difficulty. So, you know, I suppose that's fair. And, god damn it. Like they also missed like 4 out of 5 people overwatching just missed it. Siren, by the way. I don't count Clouds because Clouds is like an LMG and he shoots like 20 shots per salvo. I don't count him. Yeah. Oh, it's been really painful. Oh yeah, it's not gonna go away. Like it's better get used to this. Again, there's a reason I haven't finished playing this game, you know? There's a reason as why. Can I exist up there? I still don't even know if it's worth it doing, you know? Like, it just might not be worth it. I'm just saying. Call me I doubt it, but it might just... Here... Come on. Be shy. Like, I'll just keep everyone in the back here. And if need be, you know, we'll retreat and just let Kaz kind of do his own thing. And if that fails too, then, yeah, no, sucks to be Kaz, huh? sucks to be him then, huh? Like, oh, god, yeah. Damn, we're doing this mission. Yes. Alrighty, so we've got the Alpha Shield Bearers, and they're not really the bad ones, you know? It's more about the Siren, which are... Firing line behavior, welcome back to Napoleonic Warfare. How did that happen? Come on, fuck's sake, dude. Guys! The firing line didn't do shit! God damn it! Just mind-controlled cause? Well... At least the mind fragger's gonna get gotten right. Yeah, okay. I was concerned for a moment. Glad I shouldn't be. Glad there's no reason to be. Well, that's the first where Cause actually got like immediately mind joinked. Which, that's the medical term for it, by the way. Mind joink. It just shoot him. It just shoot him. Already in this, you know. Like, we're already in this mess, you know. I might as well. Like, shoot him in the tail thing, you know, because you actually can hit him there. All things considered. We'll make you move a little farther. One of those. Hi. You're doing tits. Alright. Then we'll do one more. One more.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I agree with you. In that sense, I agree with you. Just get us over with, you know. Poor man's getting mind controlled by that siren. Its tail is disabled, however. And hopefully Kyber can finish it off. Sure did. Sure did. Now, it seems that Cos is having a bit of a slight panic attack. But that's okay. We're just gonna be leaving. It's not worth it for the Synedrian vehicle. I'm not bothering going through all of this stuff here. Constant enemy reinforcements while I'm just getting whittled away at, you know? You really want to have, like, quick and precise strike teams here, you know? Go for it like that, and leave before it gets too bad. And it's getting too bad already, and we just started. So, Fazit. Scheiß drauf. That's the Fazit. Whatever they're paying me, they're not paying me enough. For that way. I mean, like, it's very tempting to just shoot him in the head, like, since already down here, you know what I mean? We might really quickly just do that as a separation gift, you know? Bit of a present right there at the end. Nice. Good rock. Very good rock. I mean, could.
I'm going.
Don't keep going. Alright. Who else? Who else? Yeah. You know, you can't go wrong with it. I was hoping maybe we can, like, sneaky mind control using this fella here. With his conch face, but, something tells me that might just not even happen. We're just bullying some big fella here in the meantime. Again, we might as well, right? Might as well just bully the shit out of this one guy here. How did you, man? Just move down. just move down, please. Like, I cannot. Yeah, we got, like, the Synedrian vehicle up there, but, like, again, man. I kinda would need to have everyone be jump pack pilled. This year, I almost feel like, you know? All the jump packs in the world. And even then, you know, even then, might just be a really bad time, and we get gooed on. I mean, look, there's just one thing that I can cope with, and that's maybe Cos pulling off a wacky, you know? He could pull off something pretty wild, but, it's a strong what-if scenario here. Also, he just happens to have a guy in front of him he can just kind of shoot right in the face because he's shielded. Weird. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Did I just mind control the worm instead? I totally just mind instead. You know, might as well. might as well, right? Might as well use the worm to do my bidding here, I guess, you know? Might as well while we're at it. Might as well. We're already here, right? Already here.
I'm ready.
Go one closer. Try and do this.
This better work.
Work indeed, man. Better work indeed. Now you did hit him. Did hit him though, right? Right? You did hit him? Okay, that's a miss. I can tell that from all the way back here.
Ready. Success.
Guy's actually getting something done at the very least, you know? Wait for him to get close. This one. Toss you to whatever you want to do, I suppose, you know? No pressure. There you go, enjoy. Now there's a mind fragger, and I will get mind fragged.
Recovering.
But at least I'll recover a little, you know?
I'm going.
At least I'll recover. Gotta see the positives in it.
Holding position.
Gotta, you know, gotta in a world like... Anyone else? Okay, we'll just try and end the turn here. I mean, like, I'm coping, right? I'm coping along little by little. Let's see. Yeah, there's more worms. I don't even know where the other worms went. Did they, like, fall out of the map and just never spawn? Support is cool. It is good support for... however, yeah, doesn't even quite fit on his head. But whatever. I mean, they might have died in the acid bath, but it's not acid. It's not really damaging thing. It just slows you down. Acid would be... I'd be freaking out a little more with acid, you know? The only reason I'm so calm about it is because it's just a little bit of Nickelodeon slime they're shooting at me here. Yeah, you place down that shield. Go, big guy. Hell yeah. Got it, king. I bash him. You didn't... Oh, you get such, like, lady arms. Bash him in one hit.
On it.
Good.
Got you.
He gunned. Takes me back, man. I mean... Calling it what it is, you know? It's Nickelodeon slime that we're, like, being exposed to back here with the Nickelodeon elementals next to us, you know? It's pretty dangerous, but, the real danger really stems from it slowing you down. Okay.
This better work.
Yeah, this better work, man! Really better do! I 100% agree, this do better work. Or else. Well, I'm gonna get a little upsetty spaghetti, my guy. At least we shot off his arm, so this guy will just be walking away now. As one should. Hey, you in the back. Yeah, the loser position. Fuck you. Alright, as the enemy tends to say, right? Let's see if this... Look, I'm huffing and puffing at coping as we like trudge along. Like, I'm just telling myself we're already this far, you know? Yeah, I am the danger. I believe that purpose to revolver, he might be actually. You might be onto something here, you know? Maybe he is. Maybe that's his plan all along. Like, we can take some of these guys on. This guy will be running. Wow. He'll be running still. To hydrate. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Alright, easy. Oh, that's rather inconvenient. Worms actually landing on the top. Again, the Nickelodeon slime with the stairs I don't really care too much about. The fog can be annoying. It's okay, you get over it. Yeah, it's a little more annoying though. Yeah, the Scourge. Grenade. Oh god, another one. Every time, man, every time. You know, there's just that surprise siren that shows up out of nowhere and just yoinks one of your guys, and that's it. Nothing you can do about it. didn't even know the siren was there to begin with, now did ya?
Enemy still active.
Yeah, it's just over. Just over. No. Be what it be. Holy fuck, dude. Polished that tree right there. Did ya? At least the siren lost some willpower. Now, how much do they have? 38. You have... Okay. Well, no wonder you're easy to dominate. You're like welling. You want to get dominated back there, you know? Like, Cause is like, oh no, don't punish me. Little. And we're just like staring at him like, you do realize that's the enemy you're talking to, right? You do realize, right? Fighting them? You wanna be dumb? I'm sorry? What a guy, you know? Yeah, he actually likes the idea. I think so. Surely they're not gonna be getting close enough for it to actually matter. Siren's mind control. Surely she won't. I mean, who knows? Maybe he will get at a pretty advantageous spot, right? Maybe. All we gotta do is shoot the siren's head a couple times, and we might just be fine here. You know, we might actually be okay still. I know how this looks. It's okay. Yeah, it's the PP game. This is the PP game. Damn right it is. How you doing, Baldier? Welcome. Yeah, we got some scourges, got some sirens, got a bit of damage there, you know, no big deal, no big deal. Yeah. Cool. Damn right it'd be. I don't know where you even aimed at, my guy. I couldn't even tell you where you just aimed at, bro. Come on. Let's lock in. Fuck. Go yell. Go yell about it. Get out your weapon. Move a little, I guess. How much willpower on the siren now? 24. Okay. A lot. A lot more than I would like.
Preparing to fire.
Listen, all you gotta do is hit that curvy head. Like that. Then maybe walk away again, you know? Just like that. Simple, right? And bonus points if you don't happen to get completely, you know, assimilated into the siren hive mind as we go here. Bonus points on that for sure. Alright, yeah, we want to hit the siren. I don't know if you can, but like, at least we can bother her a little bit at least. We can bother her. Yeah, they keep spawning every turn, and I think that guy was also an Umbra, by the way, so, good enough? No, but like, I mean, I guess I'll take it, right? Ow. Destroyed his pistol somehow. Crazy, dude. Shot his gun out of his hand. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. Alright. Can still turn this around partially, at least, you know? Somewhat. Yeah, this guy... This guy... is bad news. Hey, Cos. You're on the wrong team, buddy. He's slowly moving towards us, maybe trying to do some melee. If I had to take a guess.
Already there. Target located.
I imagine you located the targets, okay? I imagine there's quite a few targets to be located. Just yell at everyone real quick. Do the war cry to demoralize them. Good. Next. Can you go for? Not really anything important. Who can I mind control? Purge? I like the siren, you know? Mind control the siren would be kinda great. And she better be getting mind control right now is all I'm saying. Reload the gun. Cool, you again, sit there. Yeah, I mean, the siren is a pair of very, very functional hands, is all I'm saying, alright? We'll make use of her hands. Ha! Loser! Alternatively, we'll just reload the game and pretend like this never... This been the start of the mission? No way, right? Yeah, nah. We'll just... This is such a throw, dude. Having the priest die is not good. We cannot afford that. Because, first of all, he costs 1,000 food. First of all. Second of all, I'd rather not. I would rather not. Yeah, it's a tough situation we're in. For a vehicle, maybe it's worth 500 materials and 200 tech. I don't think it's worth it, man. Yeah, we're just gonna walk away, man. We're gonna leave. I don't see the point in staying here too much. Not sure if this is one cause already was under where he got mind controlled or not. Cap, Kyber, Clouds, cause. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely when you're about to get mind wrangled. Oh no, for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. We might still have to deal with the siren, but hopefully we can deal with the siren in a bit of a better manner. Yeah, there she goes. And we'll just evac, we'll just walk away. I don't know, man. Like, he will leave.
Receiving.
Being confused with receding. Could almost have you be here. Just use the grenade. Yeah, just use the grenade there, Kura.
Executing.
Oh, you got like the pathetic throwing arm here. God damn it. The one thing, man, the one thing I want you to do, cannot do. Yeah. How inconvenient. How inconvenient. He has that weak throwing arm. And I could go for this guy probably, like, mind control him, but it's okay. And go for it. Only hit. Can hit Oslo. Let's try not to do that actually. Preferably. And then again, Siren gets a little closer, we'll just blast her, alright? And that's our little blasting strat. And
on the move.
Clouds. I'll just have to trust that Cos won't be running into that gunning line. You know, we'll just have to trust in him. You know, look at Torque. Damn, just damn. Look at that. How nice of you to say. We got a Foog. Sure fooged me up, alright? He sure did that. Sure did. And this guy just running away like a little crap man. Alright, I wish I can just hit escape while it's the enemy's turn, by the way. I wish I could just do that. Here's the thing, here's the sit trap, you guys. Listen, listen. Let me press escape first of all. Like, I don't know why I have to watch those slow-ass animations every time. You know? Let me press escape. God damn it, just let me press escape, dude, please. We've been here for more than 30 minutes now. Yeah, cool, mind control him, just come on, I just want to reload. Like, why do I have to sit through this here? There's gotta be a mod for it, no? There's gotta be one. No. Just restart. Restart entirely. We're just leaving. Like, it's not worth it. It's so not worth to do here. This mission... Yeah, it just sucks. We're just gonna walk away. We're not gonna deal with it. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, my god. I'd rather not. Defending havens from foreign attacks is important. Getting favorable factions and earning resources. Yeah. Not this, though. All I get is a Sinedrian little vehicle, which I probably won't even use, you know? So, just leave. What? Reasonably should be far longer. Alrighty. Yeah, let's retreat from it. Wanna do. Alright. Also, let's see if we can get a heavy force, because then I believe I'd be done with the backlog of people who wanted to join. There we go. Hell yeah. Like, I like the heavy chest armor. What we should do is just give everyone some chest armor, you know, from the heavies. So they can just jump everywhere, you know? Just have everyone have a jump pack, you know? We'll be like assault marines, you know? Assault space marines, basically, you know? We'll be like the little beaky boys. Whatever you saw, whatever you detected, just walk away. It's okay. You know, it's fine. I call it a successful mission. You know? A net positive, yeah. Mission complete, looking good, looking good. Evacuate, everybody gets 150. Nice. Alright, solid. Yeah, jumping's also funny to you. I mean, look, they work though. They get a job done, I'm just saying. That are just like really fast on foot, like Plas, for example. He can cross the ocean in no time. Give him like 3 turns or something and he'll be there. But yeah, nah, screw that mission. It's not worth it. To be fair, it was an extreme threat on the mission. And yeah, sure was. It was an extreme threat, now wasn't it? More than extreme. Alright, let's kind of move back there real quick. That one. Cancel for now. And this one. Be going home real quick. I mean, you might as well. For now. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Get alive! What do you want me to tell you? Like, just get alive, dude. Listen, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, you guys. What? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Everyone and their mom's getting attacked right now. But you know what? I don't feel like dealing with it right now. That's a future twitching problem, you know? That's a future twitching problem. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I thought I could go for the other quest, but you know what? Everyone and their mom's getting attacked right now. I just really don't feel like it, you know? Perfect ending. Yeah, I mean, I'll just reload before it happened. So that's that. And you really need to save Scum. I don't understand how people do this with like Iron Man and everything on like that. That's just brutal. Like that's just actually like damn, dude. Damn. That's unforgiving here. Yeah. Now where do we leave off? Oh fuck. I mean again, it's gonna reload me before that whole thing happened, right? It's gonna reload me after I ended the last mission, which before of the attacks happened. Again, as I said, it should be fine. And even if we lose that one base, we got like 2 more bases. It's chill, like there's no problem. Question would be just like, who would we rate though? That's another question. And not to me. Should have just started probably. Let's look. Let's see. Probably. Like it, no? 13 minutes? Yeah, she's fresh in there, you know? Right in the breach. Alright. Great. There we go. And I also really need to get dinner. 8-hour stream, quite a long one. But yeah, we're gonna rate Meep. If you guys enjoyed this stream, you happen to be new to the channel, dropping a follow, it's free. It does help out quite a lot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll actually be also playing with me and doing some repo. There's gonna be that. We're gonna have some funny robot times where it's gonna be like, eh, 500,600,000, like, just the usual repo shenanigans. But just the music still loading. Oh, there we go. Now we got the music. But yeah, guys, I'll see you tomorrow with repo, and yeah, take care. Till next time, and bye bye. See ya.